You tell me how to play it then. You love the game, tell me. What do I shoot for? The drops? Because there's what, 3 banks of drop down targets? And then like, I see there's like, oh, I see that we've got letters around the board. I suppose I could pull up pin tips. This big game, this actual copy of this big game. Oh, they're yelling over here. This actual particular big game, this specific game, came from the U.S. from my friend Dan Donnell's collection. He sent me a message about that today, so I thought that was cool. I actually played it when I was at his place in Louisville last year. Okay. We want to hit the targets and lanes to light those lights and hit the spinner for big points. Okay, top left spinner has big game lights. Okay. Oh, I see. Armin Lloyd. All right. We'll keep an eyeball on him. So okay, so you can't scissor between the flippers here, huh? So there's like a guide or an insert or part of the playfield between them. So that's helpful. Or can you go through? Maybe there's a hole in between. I bet you there's a hole in between. Hitting the drop targets are good, too. They complete the numbered cards in the middle. Okay. For big bonus points. Okay. All right, so maybe there isn't. So he's got chapped on the right, shoots back up to the left. There's that little saucer, he just stuck that in there. Oh, I see it says big game. Got it. Interesting. He's got it chapped on the right. So he's just probably going to try to, my guess is he's just going to try to shoot spinner. Oh, there is no hole there. Okay, cool. Nice read. I thought that was going to drain. Nice. Nice spinner rip. I see that we actually cannot see the score on the game. So I wonder, I assume that Mark knows that and he's working on that. Okay, so you reset the right drops, collect them all. Nice dig. Light the spinner, rip it. Put that little saucer. It's interesting so it kicks out on top. I like that. So I suppose it's helpful if you are actually collecting the big game letters in two. This is ball one, yes. The slingshots change them. Okay. Thank you for everybody for your help. So he definitely has that left spinner shot dialed in. Ooh, nice dig. Nice grab. So he's like, that's it. I'm just going to hit the left spinner. Ooh, nice. Nice dead bounce on the bottom of the flippers there. Nice trust. Nice little tip over. Making this look so easy, right? So easy. Now down to the right flipper. Bottom right flipper. Hits the left spinner again. And to the saucer. Will pop back up at top. Let's see what letter he collects this time. A B. It's interesting because I think the ball's going to come down. I keep thinking it's going to drain, but it's like really the very bottom of the flipper is that feed. It's interesting. It's coming around that like right little half orbit thing. Oh, see what a trust that is. I need to implement that. So I almost feel like if you're using like your upper flipper, you can use it defensively, I guess, to avoid that trainer to try to guide it. It's interesting. Yes, the games can be played slow and methodical because of the flipper setup. Yeah, definitely. He's putting on a clinic. It's 5K per big game, letter up, and saucer pass out spinner. Okay, thank you. Home. Wow. Was he trying to post pass that over to the right flipper? Makes sense. Very methodical. This is great. Oh, wow. Nice. He's happy finally put it back up there. Interesting, he's trying to post pass off the top there. That kind of worked though, just bobbled it over. So, now here's my question. What do you think player 2, 3, and 4 are thinking? They're thinking, I need to take control. Or they don't even, maybe they're not even thinking about it at all. They don't even care about the other person's game, so just focus on themselves. Nice step bounce. Yeah, to flick that one away. Nice. Little orbit all the way around. That was neat. Straighten the glasses. Woo! Oh. Did it to himself, but what an incredible ball one. All right, got Mark stepping in. He's going to pull the rig out so we can get our scoring cam corrected. Player 2 to 4 is thinking, I'm glad we're in the first round. I only need to come in second in the group. That's actually a good point. That's good mental strategy as well. He's working on it. See what we can do. Hey, there we go. Whoop, look at that. 1.2 mil, ball one. Wowza. So we have Adam stepping up. Getting that ball under control. Thank you. You're good. Makes me want to actually go play this game. I only had a handful of games on it, so it makes me want to go play it now after watching that nice tutorial. Oh, that was a bummer. All right, we've got Will, player 3. So the plunge really doesn't matter because you're going to collect, right? Am I right, people? Because you're going to collect one of the letters either way. So there's not really a skill shot per se, I guess. Oh. Ooh, nice catch. All right. Spinner is lit. Ooh, that was awesome. I don't even know what happened there. It was awesome. Okay. Hey, Dan, I was just talking about that. Thanks for the birthday wishes. Yep, it's your big game, hon. Plunge absolutely matters. Go for the lane that the top saucer kick out does not feed. Oh, well, that makes much more logical sense. Thanks for that. So it does make a difference in skill shot. You got to meet Yen earlier. Super nice guy. He was scorekeeping this morning, so it's nice to see that he was also able to get some good quality, a good card or whatever to put together today to make it into this event. Nice. Catch on the left flipper. Ooh, I think he's going to try to post pass it, maybe over. Oh, nice. Oh, man, I thought he was going to go down the drain with that. That's some trickery. There it is. On the right flipper, you're fine. Just open your flipper, you're good. There you go. Squirrely little thing. Yep, take a breath. Oh, gosh, it happened again. Just want to squeak underneath that the upper right flipper. Oh, nice dig. Oh, just kind of hit the top of the slings and went at the right top of the sling there and hit went out the right out lane. Ha ha ha, pinball shenanigans. Sure, I'll just go over there and kick all the dudes off the game and open it up and take a picture of that for you, no problem. Oh, that was a bummer.
Take a chair, any
Sure.
chair?
Hi. Hi, I'm Rachel.
Sam, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Welcome to the booth.
Glad to be here.
Yeah. Do you know how to play a big game? I've been learning from chat how to play it.
A little bit. I kind of tend to ignore the bingo card stuff when I play and just try to light the spinner, rip the spinner.
Rip it, yes.
Yeah.
That is what we saw definitely on ball one.
The bingo card mechanic is cool, though. It's just maybe not as valuable as just going for spinner rips.
Yes. I mean, who doesn't like a good spinner rip? Ooh, man. Top of the right sling has been dangerous. That was a nice nudge away.
I didn't get to play this in qualifying.
I didn't play it. I played 2 cards in Classics 1, and like that was enough of that because it didn't go so hot.
Yeah, I've got my eyes set on Classics 2 tomorrow.
Oh, see, there you go. I'm just going to keep working on my Ladies Bank stuff, I think. See if I can improve anything. So back to the right flipper. Oh, he's definitely looking for that square shot, which is now lit, not lit. Oh, thought that was going to be down the middle. That was a nice save. Cool how that ball just bounced up on the right flipper like that. There it is. Nice shot. The magic shot. Ooh, nice dig. Ball is in chaos. Let's get it under some control here.
Great work from William on this ball so far.
Yes,
he's
keeping
got,
with it.
2 spinners lit here.
Nice tip. There we go.
That's nice. That's a very valuable shot on this game.
The number 1 place you want to go is there.
He's got a few bingos lined up on that Y card, too.
That's so awesome. No, it's okay.
How would he complete it?
From what I understand, each of those squares corresponds to a different drop target, or the stand-up targets, too,
okay.
on the playfield. And which card you put it on is compared. It's which one is lit.
Okay, by the slings, I think is what does that. Maybe the pops.
How's it going?
Hi, good.
Hi, I'm Rachel.
Hi, Amy.
Hi, Amy. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Hi.
Sam, nice to meet you.
Yay, some friends in the booth with me. Have you played this game? Do you like this game?
No, I haven't played it before.
That's all right. We're going to learn together then, right?
I'm just gonna...
Yeah, fine, for sure.
We're very lucky to have access to this game back in the U.S. a few places.
Nice.
I love the old Y body.
So do
Y body
I.
Stearns.
So do I. Ooh, nice dig. I thought that was going to drain. I don't think I've met a Y body I don't like, quite frankly.
I think I agree.
Oh, so much fun to play. There we go. Feel a little control. Ooh, I thought he was going to tip that into the outlane. Close.
Great reaction time from William.
Absolutely. Staying on top of the chaos. Oh. Little fumble there at the bottom of the flippers, but great ball.
Pretty good.
Putting up the score he needs on that ball, too.
Here's Yuen. He's got a lot of ground to cover.
He's going to do it right now. Big ball, too. Here we go. Hey, Glenn. Pop bumper changes, which is lit. Okay. That's what I thought. Thank you. Ooh. Oh.
Ooh, tough break.
Yep. Just wanted to come out that little half orbit and right down the drain. It's okay. He's got one ball to play.
Daniela seems to have had a very nice couple first balls here.
Is there a bonus that carries over then from ball to ball? Or not at all?
I'm not really
just,
sure.
Or you earn your bonus each ball. Someone in chat will say something. I just assume you're earning it on each ball. It's always good to know, because that means, do I tilt or not? Trying to grab the game, trying to grab it. Ooh, I thought I was going to sit right at the top of that. Oh.
But, you
That
know,
was
that's
mean.
a score. Ooh, wow.
Huge honking score he's got going on there, for sure.
That'll probably carry him, but as you know, there are no slouches in this final
Absolutely
bracket.
not. Oh, no.
Oh,
Oh, no. That was rough. I don't know if a double, like a slap save would try to grab that at the bottom. All right. We got Will stepping up ball 3. There's a small bonus each ball. Then ball 3 has big bonus if you completed lots of tic-tac-toe lines on your cards. Okay.
okay, good to know.
That's really helpful. Thank you.
So William has quite a few tic-tac-toes lined up already.
Right.
And
So-
it seems that he's already at 2x multiply.
So don't tilt.
Yeah, seriously.
Because you have a nice fat bonus then. Oh, nice grab. Slinging around, nice. Back under control. Just trying to hit that lit spinner.
Yeah, going for those spinners.
Yep.
Oh,
It's all right.
that'll
That's
do.
fine.
Seems he's got everything but the A on there. Which, is that it? Oh, there it
Nice.
was.
Nice little pass over there.
There we go. That's money.
Yay.
Nice.
Yeah, that was like a
Collecting
like an
it.
80K spinner rip
Nice.
there.
But now he's getting really close to Daniele, right?
Yes.
Like with a bonus.
Getting closer. Yeah, I can't tell. I can't calculate the bonus to be, but
It looks pretty good.
yeah.
So now he's
For
at
sure.
3x too.
Oh, even better.
And he's really only got like 4 open spaces on any of these bingo
Right.
cards. I feel like he probably has it in
Yeah.
bonus. But there's still room for Yuen to.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
All I need is one ball. No, he's not close yet, even with bonus, says Mr. Snailman. Thank you. Oh boy. I want to say that left outlay must have some special since it's blinking. So if there's a way to go out, that'd be the way to go. Nice. He just reset all the cards.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
That's cool. It's the first time we've seen that.
Me too.
It's 5K per tic-tac-toe line and bonus on ball 3.
So potentially that would be eight
Sure.
per card.
Sure. That would make sense.
Yeah, but he keeps hitting that. He
So it'd
really
be
figured out the shot. now.
Yes, for sure. Dialed it in. So he's got 120K, I think, then he's sitting in bonus with the what he's already collected on just those cards without any multiplier. Oh!
Oh, got the special.
We got
Yeah.
the special lane. There. Come on, come on.
Oh.
There we
There
go.
it is. All right. Big score.
Yeah, big score.
Wow.
That's awesome to see him do that. I've never seen all the cards like reset. That was cool stuff.
All right, when stepping up to ball 3. Got a lot of ground to cover, but he's already got third.
can do it.
Brutal. Yeah, that center pop is just so mean in this game. All right. So
was nice to
Will
watch.
Jarvis takes it. Very nice game from both Daniela and Will.
I don't even know what the finals is, the format. I'm assuming it's probably what, 3 games are they playing? 3 or 4?
I'd imagine,
With
but I'm
4,
not
3
sure.
or 4-2-1-0 scoring maybe. We'll find out. All right, so Mark is up. We're gonna go. It's gonna get a scorekeeper probably. He's gonna take care of that, and then I think Mark's gonna move it to whatever our next game is. I'm also curious, like if it is you get your. I would assume the higher seed would be choosing the bank, right?
Yes, and I think
To
that's
begin
Daniela.
with. Okay. I'm trying to think about what it generally be like. Okay, 3 games, 4-3 or 4-2-1-0 scoring. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
And this was the first game?
Yes, this is the first
okay.
game. Yep. So we'll see what the next game they decide to draw.
This Classics Bank is so great. It's the variety of
Amazing.
games. And
Yes.
games we don't get to see in the US, these Zachariah
Yes. The Farfalla, that's such a pretty game. And
so
what was the
beautiful.
other one? That's over here.
games. Magic Castle.
Oh, Magic Castle? Mystery Castle? Magic Castle. Magic Castle?
Yeah, I was thrown off by the fact that we have a Mystery Castle and a Magic Castle here.
Oh, yeah. And Pinball Champ 82, that's the other
okay.
one, too.
Yep. This is my first time getting to play the Zacharias in person. Obviously, you know, they have the app and you can practice virtual, but not getting to play pinball in Europe very often. You don't see these games.
Right. There is one gentleman, his name is Neo Skywalker. That's really his name, legal name. And he lives not far from me, but he has quite a few Zachs that he has curated a really cool collection. So I've had an opportunity to play them, but only 3 games.
Yeah.
That doesn't necessarily help you where I just want to sit on the game for an hour,
Yeah.
to really learn how to play it. And there's also a couple other ones that are in the little tiny lobby out here. There's a robot and something else that's out here.
There's a locomotion.
That's it.
And
Yeah.
there is a third one. that I can't remember.
I can't either. But it's that's fun too, just to be able to have a little break away from the other games that we're playing in the tournament. And it's really nice that Neil provided those,
Yeah,
just to have something to come and warm up instead of just kind of walking up to a game cold.
Yeah.
You know, I'm like, I know I have some flipper skills in here somewhere. You know.
That's important at a tournament like this, where these cards are so important. You don't
Yes.
you can't really have a bad game on a 3-game Classics card.
Right.
You want to get some warm-up games in.
Yes. Anything. Ooh.
All right.
Centaur.
Centaur.
Nice.
I recently learned how to play this game. So let's shoot let's shoot orbs in order.
If you were at Pintastic or watched Pintastic, you probably learned to play this game a very different way.
How do you play it? You tell me.
I was not actually watching, but I was told that there was some sort of spam technique that was going on at Pintastic. That was, people were putting up 40-minute games, talking to other people while they're playing. And
oh man,
yeah.
Okay. Then I want to see that Method Madness, because this is a game that's in the house league I play in. This game has appeared in it, so how fun. I also like that it's just black and white.
Yeah. I appreciate the commitment to that artistic style.
Me too.
Really cool.
Got Usher throwing his hands up in the air back there. I don't know. You can see Kerry Wing sitting in the back. Ready to put those headphones on and get going.
A lot of great representatives from the U.S. at this tournament.
It's crazy. It's great. It's great.
I mean, this is a great event. It's no wonder why they want to travel all the way to come here.
Really good. It's even bigger than last year.
Is it?
Yeah.
Nice.
Like the players.
Okay.
Even better. It's crazy.
That's good. That's good.
Absolutely.
I know Neil pours a lot of his heart and soul into it, so it's nice to see that all come together for him. When he's been to, I play a lot of District 82. That's my home pin palace. Not my home, but it's where I play a lot of pinball. And but when he was there last year, he's already talking it up. He's, you gotta come play. Okay. And he is right, because it really is, and it's awesome to see what he's building here, here at the Hilton. Really, really cool.
It's great.
Good job, Neil.
Yeah.
It's really the driving force in UK pinball.
Is he?
From what I understand.
What you understand, yeah. That wouldn't surprise me at all. Let's see. People in chat are saying they left the rubber on the out lane safe post. I think so. No rubbers on the out lane. In lane switch spam. So we're gonna learn what that's about.
We might just learn.
We might
very
just
soon.
learn. If you, let me read that. If you can flutter the flipper from a cradle and send ball to inlane switch and have it return to an insta-cradle, repeat. If you can flutter the flipper from a cradle and send the ball to an inlane switch. So you're backhanding it into the inlane?
You're just kind of
Or you're
backhanding
bobbling
it
up?
like straight back into the same inlane.
Oh,
from
interesting.
Yeah. Very
And have
cheesy.
Okay, let's see if people can do it.
I don't know how possible it is on this copy, but
You never know.
somebody will probably try it.
Like a backhand up the inlane, got it.
And just do it all the time.
I do it all the time. And just do it so proficiently that you win.
Wow.
Yes. Depends on.
strategy.
Yeah, and it says, Dave the Train says depends on flipper alignment, which makes sense. This copy has the flippers aligned really high, higher than usual. Hey, Gay for Queen. How you doing, honey? How you doing, Ryan? Miss you, love you too. Super easy fix. Convert the inlane switches to one-way only switches, which makes sense. I'd agree with that. So the ball can only roll down the switch, not up the switch. I actually think that would be a fantastic modification. I don't like games because it's not like it's cheating, but it's kind of like cheating if you know something like that. That's like you can just capitalize on that. I mean, cheating's maybe not the right word, but it's kind of like cheesy.
Yeah.
I don't know, but that is strategy to win, you know.
Especially an event like this where people are playing these games for multiple days and
Yep.
people figure something out.
Yeah,
And
a
the
band maneuver.
hearsay gets around,
Yeah.
and then by the
Yes.
end of the weekend, people are playing it vastly differently from how they were playing it on
Yes.
the first day.
But now I feel like, okay, the Centaur that I get to play at home, I'm going to have to try that strategy. And see if I can do it. Flutter the flipper. Score cam only showing 2 scores. This looks like we got all 4 in there now.
We're good. All right, Daniela steps up for ball 1.
Cheese is the right word, yeah. It's not cheating, but it's definitely cheesing, yes.
So what would you go for in this game?
I would just go for multi-ball. I mean, because I'm comfortable with doing that. But I'm interested to see what's going to happen here.
Me too. I've never played it before, actually. So, learn
There you
something
go.
now.
We'll see.
It's a great game, but I don't have as much experience on it as some other people.
Right. So we'll see what Adam does here.
So how do you get to multi-ball?
You shoot the targets and those drops in order.
Ah, okay.
That's all I know. It's not enough, but it's enough. So let's see what he does here. Okay, so he's going probably the same method that I am. Then it makes me think, like, is it easy to to backhand it into the inlane or upside down into the inlane, however you want to describe that, on one flipper than the other? I don't know. We're learning, friends. We're learning. And you're right, Colin. I know it's not cheating, but I'm saying it's an interesting maneuver when you're able to figure it out. You know.
It's the power of knowledge.
Yes. Power of knowledge and understanding. Always learning. All right. One of the shots that I really like here is the captive ball that whacks the drop-down targets in the upper left-hand side. Is that your multiplier, I'm assuming? That's just a neat little mech there.
I love creative use of a captive ball.
Me too. Me too. All right.
All right, so he's got multi-ball.
Two cradle on the right. One con on the right. Other balls in play.
Nice.
Ball in each flipper. So then the question in here is, what are we looking to hit? The little green guy in the upper right-hand corner? Is that the magic shot?
So.
Or do we want to be collecting the drops again? I would think that maybe it's that little green shot.
But it's nice control of the balls.
Tough drain, but he made some good progress. It's already at about 300,000 here. And it looks like he's got a good bonus lined up. All right, good ball from Adam.
Yep.
Exploiting, that's the right word. Thank you, Otter Girl. Exploit. That's what I've been looking at. Not cheat, but exploiting. Okay, the green spots the next drop target on the right. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 drops.
Oh, tough tilt.
1, 2, 3, 4 drops on the right lane. Bonus collect on the right lane shot. To light release, you need to right drop down in order, and green target spots one for you. Okay.
Looks like Yuen's just going to give this a minute after William is tilted.
I missed that. Reading chat. I'm not looking up. I would give it 1 full minute. No, it sounds crazy. Are you a player where you like to take your phone out and put it on the glass? Do you do that?
No, I just, you know, assume that people aren't going to, you know, I don't take more than a minute. But I will give it some time.
Yeah, I will too.
But don't put my phone on it.
I don't do
And,
that
like,
either.
track
Not
the
usually,
time.
yeah. Usually it's like, so, do you have any pets? And what's their names? You know, I talk to somebody else, you know, it's like.
That helps me when I'm on stream too. It just lets me, you know, stop thinking about the fact that I'm on stream.
Does it make you nervous to play on stream?
I'm better at it nowadays, but when I was first starting, it was really difficult for me.
Yeah. Absolutely.
You too, yeah.
I hate it so much.
I've been fortunate to do a lot of it where I get to play. So I've become much more comfortable with it. And I think, man, I'm just going to play for the people at home that love me. And have a good game, you know,
Yeah.
and you just have to forget.
Yeah, but it's also nice so you can look at yourself playing afterwards.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
See, like what you need to improve,
Yes.
work on.
Man, I should have dead bounced that there. That was dumb. You know, things like that. Learning from yourself.
That's good, but you also have like really bad mistakes on camera. It's like,
Yeah.
do I want that?
Embarrassing.
But it's a learning thing, though. It's still a
Yes.
learning curve for yourself.
At some point, you don't even notice the camera anymore.
Right, correct.
You just play.
You just play. All right, so a little slinging there. Back to the right flipper. All right. Oh. Oh. Almost. It looked like it was almost going to come up and give him the Lazarus. Almost. It's
Tough
okay.
break there,
Yep.
but not a bad ball one.
Nope, not bad at all.
And you'll waste no time.
Walk up and plunge.
That works for some
yeah,
people.
for some people. Don't need to do anything else. So let's see what method he goes with here. Okay. RB. See if he can go grab that S. Just misses it. Nice backhand.
Nice.
Dig at the bottom there. Releases a multi-ball. Got one caught on the right.
All right, he's going right for the drop targets again.
So it must be where the money is.
Oh,
Nice.
so good. And he's got that tuned in.
No problem. So adds another ball to play.
There it is.
Third ball. His ball control is crazy.
Right?
So good.
I'm enjoying looking because we can see how his hand is positioned on the game. I always think that's really interesting to see from players too, how they nudge and they shove the game using one hand usually. So he lost 2 of those balls, but he's back down to 1, but he just starts over. Nothing wrong with that. We just grind again a little bit.
Ooh, okay. Little Shats action. And we're back in multi-ball.
Nice. Chat is being...
Oh, nearly. I love a game that allows you to be a little creative in the out lanes. That's why I really like Medusa too.
I've never played that.
Oh, really? Oh, it's
Yeah.
one of my favorites.
It's really pretty. Like, I love the art on it.
Unfortunately, my local league location is selling their Medusa now.
Oh, boy.
So I'm going to have to find a new game to pick every week.
Oh, no. It's going to end bad. Okay, Colin, that's helpful. The release that is prelit on ball 3 is meaningless unless you banked it on an orb first.
Very
That
solid
is
ball from
helpful.
Daniela there.
After a house ball, remember the camera real quick. That's true. Means plunge better. Yeah, nobody's shatzing here. But yep, both inlane feeds are instant cradle on the flippers. No problem, just put your flipper up.
We have not seen the spam tour strategy employed. I guess the flipper angle is not where you'd want it to be to do that.
Yes, maybe they've played it before in the qualifying and they tried it out. Didn't work.
I only got a chance to play one Classics card so far, and so I didn't get to play this.
Okay.
Wow, that is nice when the ball, you're just able to put your flipper up and grab it right away. Ah. There we go.
We're mostly just seeing the players go for multi-ball over and over and over again. Seems viable.
Yeah, Pew Pinball. More streams should show players' hands so we can, us newbies, we can definitely learn how to nudge a little bit better. I agree with that. Rach, this copy's settings aren't default easy. It spots you an orb ball ready for multi-ball each ball. So everyone will have an instant multi-ball release lit on ball 3. Interesting. Okay.
Okay.
So that I actually have to really pay attention on other games that I play, how they're set. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Nice separation. He hits the captive ball. Go hit it again. It's a cool shot. Good job.
Oh, very nice.
Wow. Wish we could have clipped that. That was neat. The game's like, you're going to get that ball back. Don't worry about it. Oh. It's all right. Switch your in lanes on top. We're going to collect.
So if you collect the drop targets out of order, does it not give you the third ball?
I think you have to collect at least, that's a good question. I think the understanding is that you have to collect them in order. You mean like the extra ball on ball 3?
No.
Or what do you mean?
I noticed when he was hitting those drop targets while he was in multi-ball, they were blinking, and once he hit one out of order, they went solid.
That would make sense.
Okay. Yeah. So you really need to hit it accurately.
He's got to recollect them. Or you have to hit them again, maybe. Or you have to drop them all down and restart over, maybe. Wow, you really can catch the ball very easily here. It's interesting.
Oh,
I think he was a little too. Yeah, he nudged maybe a little too late.
I would say a little too early. But
Really? Just trying to get that ball back in lane. I meant up here. When he was up here, I was looking down. I was into looking in the right corner.
Yeah.
I was looking at the top of the sling. I thought it was kind of a late. I was like, oh crap, it's in the lane. You know, I've had those. All right.
All right, Yuen trying to build on a good ball 1.
Yep. Nice dead bounce to the left flipper.
Oh, nearly.
Yeah.
He had the right idea.
Yes, he did.
But it seems pretty hard to do.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
It's not like, what's the other game, like Viking has that, I think, with those kind of the out lanes like that. We can bump it back up. And usually I feel like on that game we can just give it a forward nudge. But in Half Fun on Centaur, you just can't do that. So you got to almost jiggle it in order to try to pop it back in. It's too bad they denied him there with that little metal gate. It's okay, he's got ball 3 to play. They all do. Let's see what happens. Ooh, kind of a wiggle around that in lane that was interesting.
He's going for it.
He's going to try. Let's see. Nice
Shats
shots.
Dead.
I do love the shots. It's so pretty when it actually works out great. Nice catch.
Up. It's kind of stuck there. There we go.
Front desk will be closed from 6 until 7 p.m. If you need tickets or entries, now is the time to get them. The front desk closes between 6 and 7 p.m.
They must be giving volunteers a break between 6 and 7, it sounds like, which is great.
They deserve a break.
Yes.
They've been working very hard
Heck
today.
yeah. Should always thank your scorekeeper every single time.
Everybody who's been working on this event has been doing such a good job.
Fantastic, yes. And almost, I'm sure that 99% of them are all trying to play as well.
Yeah.
So that's the only way tournaments really happen, is when you got lots of volunteers and people that are helping. That's what makes a tournament run smooth. So thanks to all y'all for doing that today.
People who do it for the love of pinball and love of the community.
Heck yeah.
And there's nothing greater than that.
Oh man, I agree with that completely. Nice. I just love that. That little left in lane, the little left side hits the captive ball. Just what a sexy shot. Nice.
Danielle is having a great ball here, playing very patiently. It's unfortunate.
There we go.
There we go.
How many games are, excuse me, how many balls are actually in this game? 5? I wonder.
I have no idea.
That they can shoot out at one time. I don't know.
Well, if anybody has the potential to show us how many balls are in
look
the
at
game,
that.
it's this guy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, that was awesome because it just had like nice little
Yeah,
right corner return.
to get that post there with 2 balls cradled.
Yeah, D82 doesn't have this game yet, but there's 115 other games you can play there, Glenn. And I know how to play all the games there, but I don't know how to play all the games there. You know, you feel me? I think we all have days like that. Nice. Oh, didn't give him to him that time. Before it did, just gave it right in before. It's all right. It's back to a single ball play. Nice dead bounce back to left flipper. Biggest skill I've worked on in 2023 is that dead bounce, man. Being more trusting, especially the bottom of the flippers. Great clinic here. All the players we've seen showing that skill and how important that is.
You know what's a great way to practice that is playing one-handed.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, teaches you to trust bounces.
Absolutely. Nice.
So great ball from Daniela so far. Very patient.
Yeah,
Here's he's got over 200,000 racked up in bonus.
Way to keep his flipper up and still be able to grab that ball, pop it back over. It was neat. Ooh. There we go. Back under control.
Just having one of those balls where
Yeah.
you can't even imagine him draining.
Right. Looks like it's part of his nudging method here. Looks like it's hitting the button, side of the cab. It's interesting. There we go.
Oh, okay, that's
Wow.
So nice.
That right out lane loves him.
Not this time. But
That's okay.
he's back in.
Well over $1 million. Rolling. 2 balls still in play. Nice separation, good enough. Okay, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Oh, okay.
Nice. Wow.
It seems like he's maxed out his bonus at this point.
I would think so. Wow. He didn't even nudge it or anything. He just gave a lot of patience for it to just bobble off. That's that left outlane into him back in. It was interesting.
Very trusting.
Love, yes, very, very trusting.
This is a man that's watched pinballs go into in lanes hundreds of thousands, maybe millions of times.
Millions. Being able to read that, that's a mark of a really good player. Making smart decisions. Nice. Oh, a little stucky there. There we go. Sling, sling. All right, flip the right flipper for a little bit. All right, there we go. Come on. Oh. See, again, that nice little dead bounce at the bottom of the flipper. So trusting.
Now, is it the left in lane here that will start multi-ball?
I think so. It's got to be. Nope. If it was, it would have done that because I think
Apparently
hit the
not.
switch. It's,
Woo!
oh my.
Our feet flipped out for a second, but that must have been an incredible save.
Yes. There. Oh, it's up at the green upper right hand corner. That's the
Okay.
shot. I knew that.
Okay. So he's back at multi-ball now.
Yes. 4 balls
Oh, wow.
in play.
Oh, okay.
Chaos everywhere. Let's get a couple balls under control. Let's go.
And hadn't looked up at the score in a minute. It's about
Yeah.
twice what it was last time I
Yes.
checked.
Crazy.
He's just rolling. 3 balls in play.
Well, now he's got 2 balls up there.
Yes. Stuck together. Nice. There we go.
Nice control.
All
We were
right.
just missing a master class from
It's
one of the best players
crazy.
in the
It's just
world.
crazy. Yeah. Absolutely nuts.
And was totally
Dead
not
bounce again.
phased by houseballing ball 1. Just
Nope,
walked
not at
up
all.
and
That
Yeah.
second we just plunged ball too, went away he went. It's a good reminder. It's a good reminder for all of us. We can play that way too.
yeah, there's no superpower
Right.
that gives you that ability. It's just confidence.
Yep.
Some of these things these guys can do, they're superpowers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of some sort. For sure.
Okay,
All right.
wow, now
So we got 5 balls in play.
Wow.
Ah.
back to 3.
3. Down to 2. All you really need is 2 balls, you know, and a multi-ball. Maybe 3 is great, but I sometimes panic then thinking, oh my gosh, just catch one on the flipper, just have 1 ball, and who cares, you know, just keep 1 alive.
Yeah.
Just hold 1, trap 1 up.
I find when I get over 3 balls, it's just kind of diminishing returns.
Yeah, right. Like, it's harder for me to shoot things. I'm playing more air defense, hitting my other ball.
Now, does that captive ball value reset at any point?
I wouldn't think so. I think it just, then you're hitting the special that's up there.
Oh, okay.
Right?
Okay.
Because the drops are down, and then I think it's like a dead end at the back, and there's a big yellow circle that's lit there. So my guess is like it's a special each time that you're collecting it.
Okay, now we have 5 balls again, right? Now 4 again.
At what point will he get tapped out? 10 million? We'll see. I don't know.
We might get to that point.
Yeah, we might get to
Yeah.
that point. It'd be interesting.
We do all need to go to bed tonight, so.
Yes, I know. I'm like, oh man, this is group 1. This is the first group of finals, and there's 32 players. So.
And this is going to be
let's do
really
the
hard to
math.
get.
Yeah, right.
At this point, it's probably not the end of the world if he tilts out his bonus. It's probably somewhere around 230, 240K, which is kind of small change compared to what he's already done.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4.5 million is crazy. 5x collect. Oh, special and or multi-ball release at the far back stand up on the left-hand side. Okay.
Such good ball tracking on his multi-balls, too. You can really tell he knows where all the balls are at any
Yeah.
time.
I love that. Just let him go.
Yeah, he's going to get another multi-ball.
Yes,
no
right,
reason
yeah.
to panic.
Boom.
There we go.
This is crazy. Absolutely bonkers. It's incredible to watch. This is crazy.
It's never ending.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just
and-
keeps going.
Going and going and going. I'm like, oh my goodness.
And now that every multi-ball is 5 balls, it's
Yep.
like,
Yeah.
it's very safe.
Oh,
Some
it's
tough
okay.
games there.
He's still got one ball of flipper, friends. We're okay yet. Oh, thought that might go down the middle. Not yet. He's not done, friends. Let's see what he can do next. Nice shot.
This crossed the 6 million.
This just is crazy. It's just
Yeah.
crazy.
Wow.
This is why he's such a feared player.
Yeah.
Anywhere he shows up. We are very lucky in the U.S. that he is not there
Yes.
to take our lunch money more often.
Correct. Yeah, jealous people won't cheer for him, but I do, and I agree with that. Pin to ballet, I appreciate that. We should always just be cheering and building each other up.
Yeah, no, I agree. I don't want to win because someone played bad. You know, I want to
Yeah.
win a game where we both played great.
Right. I want to win a game because I did the thing. You know, I did the thing with the flippers and the ball, and I did the right thing.
Yeah.
Not because a person had 2 house balls.
Yeah.
You know, I've learned as a player, I've grown as a player that way. Like, I'm always interested in what the other players are doing. I stay in my own lane, think about my game, But I'm excited. I'm just as excited for them when they open a multi-ball and they get the super jackpot. And sometimes I even cheer because I'm happy for them because I know the work and how hard it can be in order to do the thing.
Yeah.
Rule sets were not designed for players of this level. I'd agree with that. I mean,
Yeah.
the rules are a little easier when you're a better player, I guess.
As much as I love classics, that is kind of the pitfall that they sometimes fall into. It's like, people weren't playing like this 40 years ago.
Correct. Or whenever the game came out necessary. You're right.
Ooh.
It's just, I have to laugh, though. He's just rolling along. I wonder if he ever thinks, man, I've been standing here playing for a long time.
Yeah.
There we go, another multi-ball.
I try not to think about that because that's when I drain.
Yeah, me too, for sure. Insert the SpongeBob meme that's 3 hours later.
Yeah.
That's pretty much it. It's crazy. I hope this one gets added to like pinballvideos.com or something, because what a great way to display the game and learn how to play the game from him.
I'll be watching this back and studying it
me
and
too.
taking it to my local Centaurs.
No, I hope that you're able to blow it up, Sam, after all of that.
I hope so.
Yeah.
I've certainly spent enough time watching it.
Tell Neil that it's time for a tap out at 6.9. I don't know.
There's some other very good players here.
Yeah.
I don't see them doing this,
No.
but
you never know.
You never know.
Game tapes, whenever you have a game like this, you feel like you should be further ahead in the tournament than winning a single game. Yep, especially when you're playing like the longest ball of your life. Oh, it almost gave it to him again on the right. Fatal flaw of this game is...
There it was. Sorry, the
Oh, it's okay.
the in lane.
Oh, no, he's
Oh,
doing
nice.
it.
In-lane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The fatal flaw of this game is the ability to qualify your next multi-ball during your current one.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Nice.
what
Wow,
a
how
phenomenal
incredible.
game of Centaur.
That was great.
I hope you all really enjoyed that at home as much as we did here in the booth.
I hope the other guys have been rubbing their hands together.
Yes.
Because it's been a long time since they've been on the game at this point.
Might feel a little cold. Only 7.5 million, only. Pete Dent, don't know what the high score is, but maybe we'll see it. Maybe he said it.
Possible.
$2.9 million was the high score in qualifying, so
Wow.
yeah.
2.9.
That's crazy. Yeah, that was the high score in
Okay,
qualifying
yeah.
today, yeah.
That's
Wow.
a really good
That's
score.
crazy, yes. If other players were watching, you just spam the left in lane and make Neil hate you. Well, you know. It's okay, my friend. You got 2 balls on your flipper yet. Come on, you can separate them. There we go. Being patient here, working. Oh, what the heck was that? I've never seen that.
That's
That
a
was
tough
went
break.
backwards through the gate. It was bonkers. That's okay. You can do it. Just reset. Reset yourself. Restart.
You get right back into multi-ball.
Yep, absolutely. The D82 mod inlanes have been removed. That would be about right. Games are so hard there.
Oh my god. the police force with those giant hockey puck
It's gone.
rubbers.
That game left District 82 this week.
Oh.
That and Roller Coaster Tycoon left, which I like that game, but goodbye, Police Force.
Yeah.
You put an 8-ball Deluxe in, and I don't know what else yet, but
I'm really excited
with the
to get back there.
gigantic bumpers that are like, they're like this, people on the either for that middle ramp was bonkers. I hope you can. I hope you get do you have plans to come back there?
Not yet.
Okay.
But I went for the first time for Great Lakes Pinball Open.
Okay, nice.
And had an incredible time.
So
and
glad.
I love the formats there. I love that it's match play. Not that I don't love like an open qualifying too, but it's nice to go head to head against some real
Yeah.
prestigious players.
Heck yeah.
I like that as well.
Keith put up 11 million on Centaur at Papa 11, so there's that.
Make no mistake, Adam is having a good game on Centaur.
He's doing he's doing the right thing. He's doing the things that he's supposed to
Yeah.
be doing correct.
It
He's
doesn't
playing
look
in
like
control. Yep.
yeah. It doesn't look like a good game when you compare his score to Daniela's, but it's like, hey, you know,
it's
breaking a
pretty
million
good.
here.
You can't even think about it. You gotta
No,
just-
yeah.
Yeah, he's just got to play his game. He knows what he's doing. He's got great ball control.
He looks really calm.
Yeah, he looks very calm and very focused. Especially after waiting for however long he did to play his ball 3. Oh man, that was nice to
Very
grab
good.
that.
Nice.
Come on, backhand it.
There we
There we
go. Oh, did it
Didn't-
not hit?
I don't think it registered.
Oh, that's a shame.
Up, up,
Oh.
Still a really good score.
Pinball
Yeah.
Pitball, you're coming out for Super Series. Happy to see you there in a couple weeks. Yeah, the District 82 mousing around with the left inlane, or left inlane just flies everywhere. Okay, let's see what he can do here. Fun,
He has a
Will.
long way to go.
It's a long way to go, but he can do it. He did all the awesome stuff on Big Game on that ball 3, so he can do it here too. Not the shot he's looking for, is a little late. Oh, give him the ball.
very
nice
good.
nudge. Get in there.
Oh.
Okay.
That's tough.
There is quite a crowd that's here gathered around because there's multiple screens. You can tell that everybody else is just sitting here waiting to play their next matches because everybody else has got to be done at this point. And actually, I think that feeds into the excitement of the game. People cheering and booing and you know.
Yeah.
And we've got a whole nother game to play on this card.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. And due to the finals format, all other group game 3s have to wait until this game is over. So
Oh.
I didn't know that. That's
Okay.
interesting. Destroy schedule. Yes. Yes.
Okay. That was unlucky.
Very unlucky, but still good enough for third.
Holy cannoli. That was a long game. Very nice. If you're just joining us, we are in the first round of finals at the UK Open and the Classics 1 finals. I didn't say that word twice. Hey, Neil, everybody. Everybody give some hearts and cheers and hugs. Yay, Neil. We love you, Neil. You're so awesome. Woo!
Done such a good job putting
Yes.
this together.
Yes. As Jack Danger would say, flippers and butts up, just for Neil.
He's just got an incredible collection.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does he? Are these all his games? Are there multiple games that come from the same collective? Like other people have games?
I believe the games in Classic and Main are his.
Okay.
And the other one is.
He got brought in. Yeah.
I could be wrong, but
Yeah, he could be right.
I appreciate that he has 4 different bonds.
Yes.
Yes.
He's got Gottlieb Bond, Sega Bond, Bond 60th and Bond Premier.
What's the oldest one that's out here with the 4 flippers? Is that the Gottlieb?
The Gottlieb one,
I've never played that game before until today, and I'm like, oh. And people are like, oh, it's junk, you're not going to like it. I'm like, it was really fun. I love a game with 4 flippers, always.
Yeah.
Makes it
People
more
are too
dangerous.
harsh on Gottliebs.
Yes,
I love Gottliebs.
Me too.
Just a little bit different geometry.
Yeah, yes.
You know?
The only one I have now is I have a wedge head from 70 of an Adaball at Cartrix. Let me tell you, that game was a lot of fun too. Little baby flippers. It's like, they also have, like, they went through, like, maybe during, I don't even know, like the 80s, where they had all these, like, really super weird themes, like Boom Busters and Genesis, where you're putting body parts together.
Yeah.
You know, there's all these really weird things, like, I don't know, man. Or, like, they're looking around the factory and just taking different pieces and melding games together. I don't know what they're doing. They're having a good time making some random weirdo games. Oh, Robo War. I love that game.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a fantastic game. Thanks for everybody hanging out in chat. We appreciate you. If you haven't followed Backhand Pinball, please be sure to do that. You can also subscribe for free with your Amazon Prime.
Yeah. Mark is so awesome for coming all the way out here to broadcast this tournament.
Yes.
And so, yeah, show him some love if you can.
Yes.
And it looks like they are on Alien Poker.
Whoop. I like this game.
Oh, I love this
Let's
game.
collect,
That's nice.
collect some cards in order. And collect some kings. I do like it.
Another one that I have the pleasure of playing in my league location pretty often.
Nice.
That's a nice game. I like it a lot.
J.M. Garvey heard a rumor that Neil might be the next James Bond.
Ooh. I wouldn't bet against it.
You know.
Power plunging up that spinner lane. Because you really want to get all 4 of those kings a few times before
Yes.
you collect that
Yeah.
that royal flush.
Oh, man. Oh, that's right. This
So
one
we've
actually
got-
has the gate. I'm so used to having that. There's no little gate between the 2 flippers on the right. So I
Yeah.
thought he was going to drain.
Definitely changes the way you play this
Changes the
game.
way. 100. Oh,
Oh.
little bobble at the bottom there. Missed it. Sorry to freak out about that, friends, but I really thought there's the one I play doesn't have that little metal bar to save you from scissoring, or whatever the term is you want to use that. Screwing it up. As Julie Torres
Yeah,
just said.
that's good.
Screwing it up. There might be another word she used, but nice. Ripping the spinner back left on top, collecting another king. Let's click. Oh, we're almost. He wants to get the set. He's bummed by that. You can see. Oh.
Okay.
And just kind of. I don't know if you think he could have grabbed that with the left flipper. It came close.
Yeah.
Sometimes in 1 or 2, like you would have done a double slap save on that if there would have been enough bobble into the game to grab it. But, anyways, moving on to Will. Holy cannoli!
Okay.
Everyone's having a rough ball 1.
Looks like it's pretty fast.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I did try this as one of my classic entries today, and it was like that was the worst game Alien Poker I've ever
Really?
played. Yeah.
Okay.
It was, and I had a hard time. Couldn't collect my hand or anything. But I only played 1 game on it. And so I think with this card format too, if you're playing 2 or 3, you're playing the same game 2, 3 times, 4 times, you're able to learn so much more from it.
Yeah.
What I do like about the card format as well is that you're able to play all 3 balls. So you're not standing around like group match play where you're waiting for not outside of finals, but the qualifier for this is you're playing the card format, you're playing all 3 balls at once. So you're not standing waiting around like, oh, would you
Yeah.
hurry up and play already? You know, or anything like that. You're not growing cold. So
Yeah.
I think there's a big benefit in that. And then I also find that you're able to learn a little bit more or learn quicker about a game when you're able to play all 3 games together or all 3 balls together about how the ball is going to feed to the flipper and that kind of stuff.
Yeah, absolutely.
So it makes me excited. Like, I want to go back and play The Walking Dead and Women's Bank again today because it was not, you know, because it was feeding out of the pops and coming down the middle.
Oh,
Instead of
okay,
coming
yeah.
to a flipper, I'm like, man, I better nudge the crap out of this the next
Yeah.
time.
But it happens a
What
lot
did you
in Walking
learn?
Dead.
Pardon?
It happens a lot in Walking Dead. Like, it's a common
Yes.
thing that just
Yeah.
drains right away.
Yeah, usually, I don't know, the 2 that I get to play usually comes to the flipper, but oh well.
Yeah.
But that's how you learn. That's always learning about pinball. Learning. Okay, we're working on... Oh, nice. Into the shooter lane. So lucky. He's going to work up there, collect his kings.
So now he's got 2x on his royal flush multiplier.
Yep. So see what he decides to do here. No, I thought he was going to make post pass because I think it's dangerous to try to hit that 10 with the left flipper would be my guess. Or what does he have down? He's got the 10 jack and queen down? Or he has none down?
A little hard to tell.
It's hard to tell.
Yeah.
There. Because you do have to hit them in order, right? I think
Yes.
all of them,
Yeah.
yes.
So if you
Just
hit them
unless there's
out of
something
order,
different.
it diminishes the value
Yeah.
of the collect. And every one that you hit, it
Oh.
goes back up. But yeah.
A little fumble there at the end. He's feeling fine after that Centaur game. He's like, no
Yeah.
problem.
Yeah.
And it's 3 balls, so.
Yes.
It seems that if he doesn't get 0 points, he's through to the next round.
Right. Well, it's 4-2-1-0 scoring, so it's a little bit different.
So he would have to get last, and Yuan or Adam would have to get first to force a tie.
Screwed up, yep. Man alive, that just scares me to have those flippers open. Nice step bounce back to the left. BMU calls it the anti-scissors wire. I like that. That's a good way to call it.
Now Yen is only 1 drop target away now from a 300k collect. Be very nice.
Do it.
Okay.
He's back in the shooter lane.
It's a nice place to be. Yeah, take a breath. Take a breath here. Refocus. You don't have to plunge it right away. See, now, was it closer to a power plunge there? You really kind of slammed that harder. Trying to really rip that spinner. I cannot power plunge to save my life. All right. That could be dangerous. Nice. Did feedback to the right flipper.
I feel like the plunge is really the only good chance to hit that spinner. It's just not an intuitive angle
Not
for
at
either
all.
of the right flippers.
Not at all.
So if it's lit,
Oh, nice. Nice
great
deep dig.
dig.
He's breathing, breathing.
Now is he going to go for the
Look at the smile. Look at the smile. You gotta love it. You know. Yeah, take a breath. Take a breath, my friend.
Ooh,
Nice.
the shot that I was just saying was so hard to
Yeah.
hit.
Just did it.
Well, hey, Leah. Thank you. It is a whole different, yeah, pinball is a whole other language for sure. Thanks for joining.
Yen walking up that bonus multiplier too.
Yeah.
Definitely
Nice.
a viable source of
Go
points.
get
in
your
this game.
ace. Go get your ace. So let's see if he'll post pass it or what he's going to decide to do. Sometimes when I'm in position like that, yep, that's what I would do. I just go right back up on top.
Oh, that's what. Yeah.
You know, like sometimes what's the best for that ball on that flipper? So if the left flipper's saying, there's a shot on the right, let's do it. Nice.
There we go.
And here he's able to, he's switching between in lanes. If people don't know that, you're switching between in lanes by flipping your flipper buttons. And it's switching between those different kings up there. Now he collected it again. Great.
That's
You
good.
can max that out as well. Go get your ace.
I
Go get your
believe
ace.
it's the.
Oh,
the
nice dig. Another nice dig.
Oh, what a
Okay.
great job. Now he's going to want to walk that that collect value up higher because it's only at 20 now. So he's at 3x, but it would only be worth 60.
Yeah, it's not.
You can
not
do
what he
that
wants.
by hitting the
Nice.
saucers.
Okay, that was good.
Nice nudge over to grab that, and he had a nice little kick. He had to help him with that. Very physical player. I love it.
It's my kind of player.
Me too, because that's who I am. Kicking, dancing, all the things.
So Yen has walked up
Here we
his
go.
collect value all the way back to 100, and now it's back down to 60.
Yep.
It can happen
Because
so
he hit the
fast on
wrong
this
card,
game.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, take a breath. Take a breath. You're going to hold that ball as long as you need to. There you go. Oh, nice. Nice little catch. Oh, he's definitely trying to go for the ace. Nice backhand to the in lane. Gotta love that when it happens instead of the out lane. Oh man, I thought he was gonna backhand it in there. He's seeking it. Take it, put it to the bottom flipper and hit it. Let's go. Here we go.
All right.
I will take it in the shooter lane. I'll take it back. Yes. That's a great feeling. I love his big breaths he's taking. Love it. Nice. That lucky little bar there. Neil's so nice to his players here, giving him that. It's a gift.
A lot of us traveled a long way to come here,
Yeah.
so you better be nice.
It's a gift. Well, I don't know, man. Great players. You want hard playing games, so games don't go forever either. It's, you know. I'm just so used to playing all the murder match games at D82. Oh, nice! Great save again.
That was great.
He's having a phenomenal ball. He's maxed out his bonus and his bonus multiplier.
Yeah. Whoop! Yeah, let that go. Yeah. Just breathe through it, friend. Breathe through it. Yeah, look at your score. You're doing
Wow. That's awesome.
Keep breathing. Flying Jalopy, a lot of people travel a long way to D82 to play murder machines. This is also true. How far is London in D82 miles? I don't know, Dalton. A really long ways. Neil is a good host, unlike Eric, who wants to leave D82 questioning why you like pinball. He kids. Eric is great too.
I never questioned why I like pinball. That place really showed me why I love pinball.
Right. Yeah, Bookie, I don't know either that the Biff bar is in this game. I know. Lucky, lucky. Because Europe. That's also a good answer. Why that's in there. Hey, Mutterfutter, you be sure you stop by and say hi to me. Be nice to meet you in person if we've not met before. Look forward to having you there.
Yeah, I went to D82 for the first time with Mutterfutter.
Did you?
Yeah, we had a great
nice.
time. Yeah.
Maybe we did meet. I don't know.
Nice ball.
Yeah, incredible. I got to clap for that too. What I love so much about his style of play there is he took nice deep breaths and he refocused.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's just easier. You just want to flip and flip and flip, and that's not what you should be doing.
Oh, they're certainly not on this game because those drop targets that are so important. You know, if you hit them from the wrong flipper, it's death sentence.
Yep. Yeah.
Bowen is a great tutorial on this where he just really points out, it's like, okay, this target, you want to hit with this flipper, this one, this flipper.
Yes. Actually, I watched a Bowen tutorial to play Avatar today, and that helped. And he had a great game. From 2010. It was from an A. It did the job, you know. Nothing else has changed there.
Yep, they haven't updated the code.
Right. It's like, sweet.
Not my favorite game, Avatar.
Like, there's none by me, so I don't mind it.
It's a little evil.
Oh, just a misread.
Nice.
A tiny little misread there. I think he thought I was going to have enough bounce to come to the left flipper. That happens to me all the time.
Yes.
So Yen is the only player who's really done much in this so far, and a really tough terrain for Daniela.
So Dalton, you're saying that Neil and Eric are twins, and Neil is the good twin. I like that. Okay.
I'm by it. They do look alike.
Well, you know, Have you seen the movie Twins with Arnold Schwarzenegger and Danny DeVito?
Yeah.
So, you never know.
Don't have to look alike.
Yes.
All right, you're ready for ball 3 and huge lead.
Huge.
For Yuan.
Ginormous. But anybody can have a great ball 3. Yep, come back, take a look at your score.
Yeah, I mean...
Why is it's still on player 1? Does he have an extra ball?
No,
See,
he's player 1.
Oh, he is player
Yeah.
1.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, got it.
The thing about this game is there's always points left on the board. You're never that far away from a massive collect. And 3 of those, hey, that's not easy, but, you know,
do
that'll
it.
get you to
Yeah.
score.
Yeah.
And these are all great players, so everything's possible
Yes.
at any time.
It's okay, he missed that king.
Oh,
That's okay.
Tough
That's
terrain,
okay.
but-
Still a great score.
Yeah.
he's done plenty of work on this
Yeah.
game.
I'd be so happy to have a game like that.
Yeah,
It's right here.
1.6 is
Yeah.
great.
Yeah. Okay, Adam. Let's get you some points.
Anything would help here. I mean, with players 2, 3, and 4 all not doing much on
Right.
the first couple balls. Oh, and he has walked down his collect value to 0.
Yep. Ugh.
Oh no.
It's the worst when you do it to yourself. Just the bad angle, bad shot. It's okay.
Still has him in second though, so he can cross his
Yes.
fingers for this one.
Absolutely. Everybody, the first ball basically is like a house ball from everybody basically. So
But it's pretty close,
yes,
like for 3 of them.
we've got a little. There we go. Feed's cleaning out there.
Looks like he still has all 5 of those drop targets still up. And there's one.
That's all right. I like his
All right.
stance too. That he's closer to the table. He's hunched over a little bit more.
He just needs that last drop target.
Come on.
For 100,000 points, which would be so
just-
valuable
oh
right
man,
now.
I'm so close. Come on. It's all right. Go back up. Wow. I wish I could catch the ball like that.
Yeah. He got in control really fast.
Yes. Nice. There we go. Ooh, nice nudge. Grab that.
Good. So 2 drops down. He hasn't increased his collect multiplier yet.
Not yet.
For me, I'm always trying to hit that little lane to the right of the bumpers there and try to just hit those kings, try to get to 5x.
Yep. Oh. Oh, I gave it to him off
There
the
it
pop.
is.
That was cool. Oh.
Yeah.
Tough drain,
Slung to
but
his right out lane. Yeah.
But a pretty good ball.
Yes.
Yeah.
He did some work. Makes player 4 have to step up and do a little bit more work. Look at that. Just step up and plunge.
Again.
Yeah, it was almost like a soft plunge that he gave it. It wasn't like much to it.
other guys are power plunging.
Yeah,
on
they're power
this, and
plunging
it's just
that.
Like, no, I'll get to
Yeah.
the king lanes.
Yeah, I've had people tell me all the time to power plunge. I'm like, I just can't do it. My fingers, my hand, just can't do it. Just get the ball through the spinner.
Yeah.
Just to get the ball up there.
My hands already take enough abuse during a game. So he's going to have to build that that royal flush value back up if he wants to get anything out of it. He's about to be at 3x, but it's not going to be worth anything if he can't hit a saucer. That's good enough for third, but not the score he wants and not the score he's capable
Right.
of. But it's enough to advance him to the next round.
Absolutely.
Yep.
And so that would put William in second, which would put him at 6 points. And Yen wins, and he is also at 6 points. So I believe we're going to get some little bonus pinball.
We all gotta
playoff
love
between them
that.
two.
Yes. Got Rodney there waving to the camera, sitting next to Howard. Howard's a juggler. I learned that last night. I know. Like, I'm always fascinated to learn weird things about other, not weird, but you learn different things about other people just randomly. We were talking last night, but he's a juggler, and he goes to juggling conventions and that kind of stuff.
Wow.
Really?
No kidding.
Wow, that's so cool.
That's cool. It's always interesting to hear about pinballers' other hobbies.
Yeah.
Who knew?
You know?
I have a friend of mine who collects marbles,
Yeah.
and he's got like vintage, these big German ones and tiny ones, and crazy. So I mean, you never know. Do you have other hobbies?
Nothing so special, to be honest. Just painting.
Painting?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's special for sure. That's a creative outlet.
It's creative, yeah.
Yes.
But it's not like uncommon. A
No.
lot of people do it.
Yeah, well, I don't. That's the way I look at it.
Yeah.
It's different from pinball.
Yes,
You know?
It is,
for sure.
yeah.
For sure. What about you, Sam?
I play a little disc golf. Not
Okay.
very good.
It's a nice day to spend the day outside. It's a nice day.
That's what it's all about.
Yeah,
You know,
getting
is
in the
getting
nature.
out. That's why I got into it, is getting out in the woods and just
Yeah.
being by myself.
Oh, we
and-
might have to be best friends. I love being out in nature is my favorite
Yeah.
thing too.
Yeah.
Did a lot of kayaking this summer, but I like to garden and knit and crochet, and I don't know, I like to cook. It just depends. You pick something up, but let me tell you, I think pinball is the longest hobby
Yeah.
or whatever that I've been into, and it's more special than anything else that I
Yeah.
think I do. You know.
Especially in Germany, like I'm from Germany,
Mm-hmm.
and a lot of people don't know about it. And when I tell them that's my hobby, they're like, "What do you do?" Like,
Yeah.
that's
We
a
get the
thing?
same reactions
Yes.
in the U.S. Trust
Absolutely.
me.
Yes, for sure.
Wow. Okay, but it's a lot more common there, right?
I guess, but like when I tell people I'm like, I'm going on a trip to Europe to play competitive pinball. They're like, what? That's a thing.
exists?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
exists. Or the question is, they still make those?
Yeah.
You know,
That
that's-
too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Or-
some people know them, but they don't know their tournaments.
correct.
Yeah,
Right,
that's
right. Or they're like, I played one, you know, when I was 20 years old. I'm like, well, you should come play them now because the games have only gotten better and deeper and better rules and amazing.
And the same games that you loved back then are still around.
Yes.
Yes.
The
That's the
vast
cool thing.
majority of them, for sure. So we'll see what our tiebreaker game is going to be here. We got Neil queuing things up. Hey, Andy. Hey, how you doing, my friend? Dalton collects spores, molds, and fungus. You really, Dalton? That's interesting. Yeah, to all other people, pinball seems like a pretty strange hobby, but it really isn't.
Yeah. A lot of people think it's also a thing of luck.
Oh,
Like, it's
right.
not
Oh, yeah.
actual skill.
Right. Yeah. I mean, sometimes luck does play into it, like the game's
course.
being nice to you, but holy cow, it's so much more skill than anything else.
Absolutely. Like, it's always the same players that are at the top of the list, you know?
Because of their skill.
Yeah, right.
Not because they're lucky and the balls, like, just, you know, happen to bounce into the
Yeah.
multi-ball spot or whatever. It doesn't work like that. Yeah, pinball was almost dead at one point in the U.S. It's really nice to see big resurgence in the last probably decade. How long have you two been playing?
Since I'm 12, I think.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's nice. Yeah, I've been playing about 4 years. What about you,
4
Sam?
years?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's not that long.
Yeah. No. I feel like a newbie all the time, like rookie Rachel still sometimes, you know. What about you?
Casually, maybe 6 or 7, but
Okay.
competitively a couple years.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it was not even casual for me, just jump right into the competitive thing. So I'm like, I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
it's
wish
fun
I-
though.
I wish I knew the competitive scene really existed at an earlier point.
Yeah.
Because it wasn't until I started competing that I really started getting better.
Okay,
Started getting to
absolutely.
play with players who are much better than me and
Yeah.
watch what they do and watch how they move the machine.
Yep. Watch how they nudge.
Yeah.
Yes.
Makes such a big difference. Okay, but how did you get into it?
My cousin Amy Custing, she's a player in the States, and she's a very, very good player. And I went to go visit her, and she has a couple games in her record shop at the time and at home, and we played, and I'm like, this is a lot of fun.
Yeah.
And she's like, oh, well, you should go, when you go back to Wisconsin, there's this new place called District 82 that's been there for almost a year. And I went up there, and I walked in the door. That was September 4 years ago, beginning of this month. Wow. That's crazy. And it was just all over. That was it.
Yeah,
You know,
okay.
just walked in. I'm like, this place is nuts. And I think what always brings me back is the people.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
people are so nice and encouraging,
Yeah.
and like, if I don't know how to play a game, someone's going to help me learn how to play the game.
Absolutely.
You know.
Everyone's so kind.
Yes.
what
Or
it is.
and also D82, I have to say, like, I can walk up to somebody, Neil Graff, for example. I can walk up to him and say, I can't remember how to do this thing. And he'd be like, oh, da-da-da, and da-da-da-da, you know, and he's just so
Yeah.
generous. Even if we're playing on a game, he'd still do that. Just generous that way. You got to appreciate that.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, I have a lot of other things I like to do rather than play pinball, but
Me
what
too.
what makes me spend so much time on pinball and fly over for events like this is I love the people so
Yes.
much.
Absolutely.
It's so awesome to be here and see a different community and the event that they're able to put on.
Absolutely. It's great.
So it looks like we've got scores for the vast majority of these.
First round of the Classics Finals, Classics 1 Finals.
So we have Daniela advancing from Group 1. We are waiting for a tiebreaker. Peter Anderson is advancing from Group 2.
And we
have
have another tie.
Solimosi Gabor and Carrie Wing on a tiebreaker there.
Nice.
Sean Fonderfolk and Jeff Teolis from America.
Yeah. Canada.
Group 3. Dan Williams and Art Dodd, Group 4.
Yeah, Art's, I think, from the Kentuckiana area.
Oh, interesting. I haven't met him before.
Yes.
I'll have to introduce myself. Ray Day, of course, takes it in Group 5. And we have
Another tie.
Paul Ongler and Andreas Bernard. That's a crazy
Both from
tiebreaker.
Germany.
Look at all these tiebreakers.
Yeah.
Unreal.
Yeah. Greg Mott and Rafael Gronzo in Group 6. We have Julio Vicario and Keith Elwin, the legend, through Group 7. And we are still waiting on Centaur for Group 8. What a surprise!
Shocker. Shocker. That's
And a
really
bunch of really
funny.
good players on that game, too. It's really no surprise. What a stacked tournament this is here.
Yes.
You got all the best players in Europe here, and a lot of the best players from America.
Yeah.
Mr. Wizcat said, in Pinburg days, I used to tell people I'm going to get beaten by a record number of people at once, which is true sometimes, you know, like, that's a good way to look at it, too. Just accept it.
You got to get beaten a lot of times
Heck
to
yeah.
to start getting good.
Yes.
There's very few people in this hobby that walk in and start winning tournaments, you know? It's, you find that all the best players, you look on their IFPA profiles, it says years active, it's over 10 usually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jason Werdrick, his IP number is 26 or something. Like, that's his number.
Yeah.
And mine's like 7,000 or 70,000, blah, 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 you know.
I heard the story recently from Bowen of why the numbers, some of the lower numbers are like that. It's because the rankings used to just be like an Excel spreadsheet, and when they established the player numbers, the number 1 player in the world was player 1.
Yeah.
Keith.
Yep.
The number 2 player in the world is number 2.
Two, yep.
Is Bowen, and so on and so forth.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it?
Okay.
Oh, yes, I do get asked that a lot, too. Like, anytime I talk about pinball, people talk about the Who's Song Pinball Wizard. That actually came from a friend today.
That's as one of the top 3 things that people always bring up is I've already
Yes.
talked about Tommy like about 5 times this week.
Yep, yep.
That and Space Cadet Pinball on Windows. Everybody loves to talk about that too.
Yeah, isn't that funny? Yeah, I played that a long time ago, too.
I mean, it's great that like everybody has this common memory of playing pinball when they were younger.
Yeah.
That's like, you know, it's virtual pinball, you know, but like, you know, there's value to that. I'm sure there people have been brought into the game from Space Cadet Pinball.
Absolutely. Or by playing a virtual pinball or playing playing it on their Xbox or whatever, or on their phone. People are like, oh, this is interesting. They go out and seek location. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, thanks, Mutterfutter. We are trying to stay positive. I think that's the most important thing. Most commentary is like, there's no point to like get down on a player, but do anything but encourage them. You know, like we want them to have a good game. We want it to be entertaining for y'all at home, as entertaining as for us to be here.
And we're all here to have fun too.
Yes, heck yeah. Yes, I believe they have to wait until the last group finishes before they can do any tiebreakers. We got several of them, so should be interesting.
And I wonder what the progress is on Centaur here.
Let's see. It's on the end here.
Okay. So Andreas Bernard just came up to me and he said he won the tie against Paul.
Okay.
Very nice.
So maybe they are doing it.
So yeah, there we can see it.
It was
so
on Harlem Globetrotters, and it was close.
Okay. He actually is a really good classic player.
I have not had the pleasure of playing with him before.
Okay. Yeah, but you're from the US, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's from Germany as well, so I play with him a lot because we're also from the same city.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so he's really, really good, especially on the classics.
That's good, though, because you're always learning. You're always learning from him, right?
Absolutely.
Yes.
And he has such a huge knowledge when it comes to the rules. It's crazy. Like, every time I have to play a classic I've never seen before in my life, I just come up to him and be like, yes, please help me.
Yes.
I need the rules right now.
Yep. I play with Cassidy Milanowski. She's #1 woman in the world. And we play a ton of pinball together. We run a Ladies Swift Wisconsin, which is our women's tournament series that we do. And I learn more and more from her every single time that we play. But I think that some of her method of madness, I know that Carrie does this too, is that she has a notebook where she puts absolutely everything into. So, like, you know, she's recalling, and I can't do it. My brain just, I put Post-it notes on the game, but mentally. But she writes everything down, so she knows that the ball is going to come from the right orbit, and the likelihood of it is going to be 80% likelihood it's going to go out the left out lane or whatever it is, and that she, you know. So I have a lot of admiration for that. But same thing is, she's 17. I'm 45 today. Whoop.
Woo.
That it's interesting to. I'm always learning from her how to play better. And I can always go to her and say, what is going on? Why can't I, like, what is going on with this game? Or is this plunging weird? Or whatever the deal is. And she's like, oh, it's just fine, Rachel. It's you. Sometimes, you know. But, yeah, but when you have my point about saying all of that is when you have an opportunity to play with people that are very, very good and so dialed in. Man, if you can just be a sponge and absorb as much as you possibly can.
Yes, absolutely.
You know?
And these tournaments are a great opportunity to do
Yes, for sure. Again, I think it's great that we had the camera on the players' hands, getting to see how they're nudging a game. I've learned, for me, like, just hitting the top of the glass sometimes helps. You know, I see players do that where they're slapping the top of the glass like this. I'm like, oh, I never really think about that. That might reverberate the ball enough. You know, always learning.
You also see a very different types of nudging. Like,
Yes.
some people kind of shake it. Some others just really, you know?
Yeah,
From
real nice
they
finesse.
can't see me
But
right now.
nothing. Yeah, they can't. For everybody playing along at home, we're like actually doing hand gestures in the booth about different ways of nudging. So you can, you know, use your imagination for that. I have a friend of mine, Tara. She likes to, with the balls coming straight down the middle, she'd like to take her right foot and kick the left leg.
Really?
Just with very gently. You know, it's not. It's not. She's not abusing the game or kicking it hard, but it's enough to go bonk like that, and that it's the craze. I've never seen another player anywhere in the world so far that does that. I mean, but it's a cool style.
Very unique. Yeah.
Yes, I see other people where you have a knee up against the game. They're using that knee to jam or their hips.
I do that sometimes.
Do you?
Yeah. Like with the hip, I like to do that.
Yeah. And hip check it. And I'm like, wow, you know. But not me. I can't quite do that.
But it's not the best strategy, actually, because you can't really feel how hard you're hitting the machine. So
yeah,
sometimes it's a little too much.
you burn yourself. Yeah. Well, I do that with just my hands, and I do it too much. And, you know.
Okay.
Have you played the Shadow? That's in the women's bank.
Yeah.
Did you tilt?
Yes, maybe.
Maybe. Me too.
Yeah.
Me too. Couldn't believe that. And I just put my hands down like this on top of the game. Tilt. I was like, what is going on? I'm like, we're not playing that again. I did talk to Neil about that a little bit, and he said that he did realize that the tilt is too tight on it, but you can't really do anything until finals tomorrow for women.
Yeah.
So then he'll give it a little adjustment because it's equal and fair for all players at this point.
But it's playable.
Yes,
Like,
it is
I've
playable.
played
It is
machines that are
playable.
worse.
Yes, correct. Everything else in there works. Sam, did you have any good games today?
I had a few good games.
Yeah.
I had a nice little game on Stargazer.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. That's pretty. Such
Yeah.
a pretty game.
That's one of my favorites, and whenever I see it in a tournament bank, I always go for it.
Is it what? No. Do you have strategy about that, where you want to save that as your third game for the card, or do you play it first?
I don't think too hard about what order I play the games in. It's just like I'm either going to have good games or bad games. And
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because this is my first time playing the card format, so I asked an opinion of a couple different players today. I'm like, what should I really be focused on, or what's the strategy in terms of like voiding a card or keeping my card or trying different games on a card? So I don't know. It's just but one suggestion is that whatever the best game is that's in my bank, that I should wait to play that last.
Yeah.
Because if I totally crap out on the other two, let's say I'm playing a 3-game card, if the first 2 games are junk, then why waste the rest on that good game? You know,
if you got a dice roll game, play it first, and if you got to trash the card,
dice
trash
roll
the
game.
card.
Yes. So I mean that's a big way of me learning. I'm like, I guess I just don't have to do all of that, and just being smarter about the way that games that I'm choosing, or maybe in the order. So I don't know. There's all sorts of strategy, just trying to figure it out. I can't say that I'm in love with I'd rather probably play match play.
Me
hands
too.
down.
Yeah, me
So
too.
I love match play because I love meeting other pinball players
Absolutely.
and getting to play with other pinball players who might be a
Yeah.
lot more prestigious than me.
Absolutely. And also, if you have no idea of the machine you're playing, you can just watch the other player and learn a little.
yes, absolutely. What are they shooting for?
Yeah.
Or they're trying to shoot for?
Yeah, I think for better or for worse, I'm pretty familiar with this format because it's the same format that we employ at Pintastic New England. Everybody come to Pintastic. It's in April.
Next year. Yes.
Next year, yes.
Fantastic in April. Got it.
Yeah.
Where? What city?
Marlborough, Massachusetts.
Marlborough, Massachusetts.
We had our first show at our new location just 3 weeks ago,
Yes.
and it was awesome. And everybody should come. And the tournament's great, and a lot of good players come out for it. And it's the same kind of 5 games in a card format.
And it's actually just not a tournament, right? Because it's actually like an expo with panels and stuff.
It's
right?
a whole weekend
Yeah.
show,
Yes,
4
it's a whole
days,
show.
and
Yep.
it's kind of a party show.
Yeah.
You know, we've got a 24-hour room. and
I
we're
don't know. Have you been to
hanging
Houston Pinball and Arcade Expo?
I
Because Houston, let me tell you, went there last year, and last November, and that was the most amazing party thing ever. You
Yeah.
could get a tattoo at that show. I mean, if
I
you really
love that.
wanted one, I saw people getting tattoos.
I would do it.
People rolling in their cooler. There was a guy that had like a kiddie pool full of Busch Light, like the strawberry Busch Light. Ugh. But anyways, they had live music that you're playing, just standing there playing at 11 o'clock at night, and there's this raging band, people dancing, and
That's awesome.
it's really bonkers. They do the women's tournament there was really incredible. They do this thing where because it's so loud where the women's bank is, they actually have bouncers for it. It was really, really nice setup the way they did it. But anyways, we meet in the lobby of this hotel to go through the rules. But then as all the women are walking into the tournament area, all of the open players, everybody else that came out and cheered. So everyone's cheering and screaming and yelling and getting you all pumped up. I've never experienced that. A parade of women going to go play pinball and people freaking out. That was neat. Gives me goosebumps thinking about it.
I love that.
yeah.
I love this community.
Yes, me too. I mean, what a way to build each other up. Yeah.
Yeah, that's also what I like about this tournament, because Neil is really passionate about giving more credit to the women playing.
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely.
He really treats it equally to the other
Yes,
tournaments.
correct. Top 16 in women's division, I'll go home with money.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. Usually it's maybe 4 or 8. So it gives me encouragement for stuff I run at home. Oh, we're getting a view of Centaur now.
All right, we are on ball 3.
Isn't it a pretty view? I think it's so
Yeah.
pretty. Mark is doing fancy things over here, rocking it out.
Hey, shout out to Neil for providing these rigs, and they've such high quality
Yes.
video from these.
Yes.
So good.
Beautiful picture. I mean, I can read the score on Dolly from here. You know, that's crazy.
This is really the best I've ever seen in pinball as far as video quality.
Yeah.
So
I would agree with that. I would agree.
very exciting.
Tom, get your game together. Over at Foxy's Pinball. He knows I'm joking. Mostly. Okay, so was that ball 3? Finally. Okay,
yeah,
so
there we
we
go.
finished that game. All right. Whew. Neil, up there, hardest man working today.
Well, I didn't get a good look at the round scores for this.
No
I don't know
idea.
if that forces a tiebreaker or not.
Hello. I'm Rachel Risto.
Amy, hi.
Sam Keogh.
Yeah. Hello. Welcome, everybody, to the UK Open. We're finishing up the finals, first round of finals for Classic 1. We are 5 hours ahead of Eastern Time, 6 hours
Yes.
ahead of Central. So if you're tuning in, I have no idea what time it is back home. Well, it's 7 o'clock here, so it's 1 in the afternoon back home for me. So hello, friends. I hope that you're at your desk at work somewhere streaming pinball. Sometimes I do that. Big tournament weekends in the background. Just having the audio on is nice. You can learn to hear the games, you know,
Yep.
things like that. Getting a thumbs up from Jeff, like he's feeling good, yeah, because he made it. He made it through, right? Yeah.
On to the round of 16.
Yes. Yeah, that's crazy because we took top 32, right? Was the deal? It's a lot of players for finals. But then again, I don't even know how many people are here. 120? 150?
I think a lot more. So I only got in off the wait list on like last Friday morning.
Oh, super
And I'm
fancy.
285.
Sure.
Alrighty.
All right. Well, we are being kicked off the stream. No, we're doing a rotation.
Let's get some new
So
commentators on here.
Yes. So thanks for everybody for joining. I'm just going to plug Ladies Up Wisconsin. Please like it on Facebook. That's the stuff that I run. I also have 2 podcasts, The Ray Ray Show with Raymond Davidson and Tribe Multiball. Please give it a listen. If not, that's okay too. That's it. That's me.
I don't have anything.
That's cool. You're awesome. You paint.
I paint.
You paint.
Yeah.
You have that. Sam,
I play pinball.
That's
My name's
right.
Sam Keogh.
high
Nice.
five to that all the way around. Nice. Nice streaming.
Nice one.
Take care.
Hello?
Yo, hello.
Test test.
All right.
All right.
Sounds like we are on air now.
Yep, sounds like it. So, we're starting round 2. In the booth with us, starting on my left. on
Miles
the right.
Grant.
It's Miles.
From Canada, yeah.
Make sure the Canada. I am Escher Lefkoff. And,
I'm Dina Lindsay from JDL Pinball in Germany.
Yeah.
yeah.
Large array of nations represented
know.
here. Yeah.
Especially in the UK. At
Yeah.
the UK Open 2023.
Yeah.
I just went out of Classics, so now I'm here.
Yep. I mean, can't be playing. You know, may as well be watching from the best seats in the house. I
Yeah,
guess.
true.
Yeah.
That's true.
And I still have adrenaline running, so I don't want to hop back on main yet. I'm on a really good ticket. And I was like, I don't want to play when I'm like all shaky, you know?
Yeah.
I'm just going to dial back in. And So we'll be
What was
doing
your game like, Asher?
in
Your match?
yeah. So I started on Pinball Champ, which I've never played before, and I actually had an all right game. I had about 2 million, but Peter Anderson had like close to 7, so I got second, and I was happy with it. And then Harlem, I just got murdered. Like, I made one crucial mistake. I got killed from the pops twice, which is just annoying, but on the one ball I was playing, I made a really bad decision of shooting the spinner instead of just tapping and shooting more drops, and that was my undoing, because I only needed 200K to win, and that was the game to punch my ticket, and then I'm just not good at dolly.
Yeah.
I'm just...
And sometimes dolly decides if you're good at dolly.
Yeah.
So the pops into the slings, into the out lane,
Yeah,
or pops into the...
It's like ball one, I got
flipper.
pops, left sling, right sling, power left out lane, and it's like awesome.
Yeah, and even sometimes when you make the inline to light your spinner, it's just like straight down the middle.
Yeah,
so
it killed me. It went inline, sling, right out lane.
Yeah, you got to
right.
make the chances it gives you really count.
Yeah, and I did not hit the spinner perfectly on my last ball, and it came backwards to the spinner into the slings, and then I died. Because the slings on that thing are really tight. Like, every mistake you make will punish you.
Yeah. I actually found Dolly playing rather nicely. So
Yeah. If you can hit that spinner, it's good.
Spinner, and you could see backhand the drop target.
Yeah, Peter Anderson got 4x on one of his balls by just backhanding the inlines over and over again. Which, as the main dolly that I play was at District 82. And on that one, the tap was just so beautiful, and you couldn't backhand it. I forgot that on dollies you can actually backhand it sometimes. So,
it looks like
spoiler. Is that Quicksilver? Yep. Vigo. Oh, never mind. Not on Quicksilver.
Not Quicksilver.
We're on Farfalla.
Farfalla.
With Kerry Wayne, Daniele, Art Dodd, and William Jarvis.
Nice.
Carrie was someone that survived my group.
Yeah.
So I'm cheering for her.
Yeah, on the tiebreak, nonetheless, I think.
Yeah, so she beats, I forget his name, from Hungary, I think?
Yes, Gabor.
Yeah. On Blackout.
Player from Hungary.
Yeah. They both had really good games, but...
it was very close score, that.
Yeah, it was like 540 to like 450 or something. Yeah, it was close.
Yeah. This is
wow, right off the bat, two saves
have been used. Ramp. All right, here we go. This is the money.
Yeah.
So on this game, you build time by shooting drops, and then you go to the upper playfield, and that's supposedly where all the big points are.
So yeah, what do you get for completing a set of yellows up there? Points?
That's a lot. I mean, just while she's up there, she's already at like 200,000.
Yeah. Right.
300,000 even. Or maybe you don't have to build time. You just have to get the ramp down. And that, the rainbow is not time, but it's your bonus. She's at 10x bonus, so she has 140K in bonus. That's the thing with Zachariah's, right? Like there's I want to say there's a Zachariah that goes 160x or something.
Yeah, I think, maybe it's spooky, I think, it's like
something
20,
like
40, 100, yeah.
And you built up the colors of the drop targets.
For the specials.
For the specials.
And specials, I want to say, are 500,000 each.
Yeah.
Maybe $1 million. Who knows?
I think the row is important, so that you clear all of the row. It's typical Zachariah. It's Mystery Castle is similar in that respect.
Yep. All right, Daniele stepping up, who is very used to shooting drop targets at this point after that very long ball of Centaur last round.
Yeah. I wonder who picked that game. That must have been Daniele.
It was, maybe?
Well, Daniele is first ranked in this group.
Right.
So he will be...
Yeah, he was qualifying in Seed 1, so he definitely picked it.
Yeah.
So Carrie must have chosen to go first instead of seconds.
Yeah.
Because she was almost bottom seed. So, he got a full set down, and now every target's like 20,000.
Yeah.
So maybe there isn't that much bonus for... Oh, he's also building bonus.
Yeah,
not bonus X, but...
He jumped, like he's already at 700,000 just from, I guess, clearing...
Just hitting targets, yeah. There's huge points.
Yeah, okay, now that's his fourth set, so...
Now they're even more.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that was just one ramp shot for, what, 800K?
Yeah, nearly $1 million.
plus an extra 20,000 in bonus that may or may not be, what, 400,000 later?
Lovely passing.
Wow, yeah.
So it's obviously.
Oh, so that's how Carrie got her bonus, is that the in lanes actually spot Love at the top for bonus X. So you could actually just alley pass back and forth forever to get your max bonus X. Because I think he's only one letter away from 10X.
So is the 5X light
I think
just out?
No, he just collected his bonus.
He collected it, and it interesting.
And
So
then
yeah,
reset.
it's
yeah, because now the 5X is back.
yeah.
So maybe when the ramp is up, you collect bonus. I feel bad not knowing the rules to this game, but you don't really see it much in the States at all.
You don't see it much in Europe either.
Yeah.
The only other place used to have a Farfalla is Freddy's.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, that's a pretty good ball.
Yeah.
Whoa.
And
We're getting recentered.
I think you have to relight the ability to flip the side flippers.
Yeah, Daniele relit his with the upper targets.
Yeah. But not on the last, not on his drain.
No.
I think the side flippers were already dead.
So from Chicago, or sorry, yeah, in the area, Illinois, Art Dodd. Wait, that was a power drain. And the main reason I know who Art Dodd is multiple times at Pinburg at the halfway point, he would be #1.
Wow.
And we're like, it's like, who's Art Dodd? And then the second year it happened, I was like, wait, he did it again? Like, he's there?
Yeah, that's a skill, to be top and then land at the bottom. That's the skill that I have in plenty.
Oh, he was a little late
Nearly,
there.
yeah.
Still ahead of Art, though.
So Will is a very good classic player.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen him play before. I'm not super in touch with the English scene.
Well, he used to play a little bit more. He used to do the Dutch tournaments as well. But I think in the last few years, he's only playing the Open, the UK Open, and the Daventry.
Yeah.
The Pinfest. But he's an awesome player, so a lot of control and lots of knowledge. Right.
See, that didn't collect bonus. Now I'm confused.
Something somewhere that collects bonus.
There's something.
And, keep an eye out. If it happens again, we'll see. Try to remember what happened right before it.
So
Gary executing the.
it looks like she might just be alley passing.
Yeah.
I think that's her plan right now. And again, like 400K in bonus is, you know, a decent chunk of change.
Yeah.
All right, her ramp's down. Nice.
Top,
And survived the shot. Like that's Daniele had another one, but it just went straight down the moment he went up. Oh, she got one set, but
Seemed like a couple 100,000.
yeah, it was still a lot of points, even just
Yeah.
for a couple flips up there. So
there was a collect. So
yeah, so
it's possible that once you're maxed,
maybe
right,
max bonus.
If you're at 20K, like a lot of Gottliebs are like that, where it's like collect bonus lights when you're at 20K.
So she drops her ramp again by hitting that stand-up target on the far left.
Oh, yeah, nice.
All right.
Top again.
Aw. Yeah, I think it's probably like one of those upper play fields where you want to just backhand everything. Like the moment you forehand, like
It's gonna drain.
it's gonna go straight down.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, that flipper's getting a little weak.
It's been like that throughout the last hours of qualifying as well.
Yep.
Keith reported it being very difficult to get up the
Nice
ramp.
save.
Oh, nice save. Yeah.
Looks like you can move this thing a decent amount. She's one more lit in lane or the V lane from actually getting 10x bonus.
Yeah.
Like that.
There we go.
Never mind. Maybe there's one more that we can't see. Oh, yeah, the L in love is behind something. All right, ramp
Now
time.
she's one more.
Oh, nearly. Yeah, so there it is,
Boom.
10x bonus.
It's coming down the inlane too fast for.
It's a really good bump there to keep it out. Because, like, yeah, you have the flipper saves, but you really don't want to use them. They're not very reliable. All right.
The target set.
Oh, yeah, it looks like the moment you try and do something fancy up top, you just you lose it. You just got to flip and hope for the best. Oh, nearly. Still a really good ball there.
Nice.
130K in bonus.
So caught up with Daniele.
Yep. Daniele doesn't flip. There should be about tied. Shouts out to Liquid Death for sponsoring UK a little bit. Gave like a bunch
I
of.
lost mine.
Yeah. Great. Was that in disc as well? It's just water, but
Yeah.
it's really good water. So, all right, Daniele's stepping up. Has he dropped? It looks like his ramp is down.
Yeah.
See from a cradle. Oh yeah, he made it look easy. So
Like
yeah,
you said, yeah, the backhand.
he's definitely
seems-
going for the backhands. So like the straight up seems a
Yeah.
lot safer. Slippers don't seem very strong up there. But again, it's a Zachariah, so good luck finding parts or anything to repair them.
Well, and I mean, like, yeah, the way that they're set up is the coils are beneath the playfield, and it just has like these two long rods that go all the way through the playfield, all the way up to the upper playfield. So it's
Yeah.
a lot of things that can go wrong and introduce.
Yeah, we were talking about it with
flippers.
Kaylee earlier, which is Zachariah was actually way more creative than like Williams in their, for their time, but Williams had the hardware. Their flippers worked better, their spinners turned better, you know?
Yeah.
And that just kind of carried them through it all.
I love Italian games and Spanish games. They are very innovative
Yep.
and
Nice.
really beautiful.
Yep. This game is crazy.
Yeah.
Like the artwork on this game. It's my girlfriend's favorite game.
Yeah, the colors are a bit
I mean,
rainbow.
the one ramp shot that he got that ball, he got
Yeah.
what, like 600,000 in just
Yeah,
that?
I think.
Yeah,
I
he
think.
dropped the drops, two and a half sets of them.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, because he was maxed out on his like yellow progress. So
Yeah,
I
you're
think,
right.
Yeah, he was getting yellow specials, which,
Oh,
like we predicted, is probably around 500,000. So that's
Art on his first ball, he went late on the outlane save. On this ball, he overcompensated and went early and then didn't
Yep.
get back. You have to hit it like perfect if you wanted to get it back.
Yeah, it is an extra skill, sort of Zachariah specific extra
Yeah.
skill.
And again, you don't see a lot of Zacharias, so you don't get a lot of practice
No.
on it. So it looks like the first ramp comes down like after like one drop target.
Yeah.
Because he hasn't hit that the stand-up target on the left yet, but it's still available to him. All right, here we go. See if he forehands. Oh, he's doing the backhand. He hasn't actually. Has he gotten the target? Oh, yeah. It's kind of hard to see if the targets are up or down.
And there's
No,
one
they're all-
set.
One set. Yeah, the backhand looks very safe.
And like you were saying as well, like just bailing out if it ever looks scary at all. Like
Yeah,
don't try to
don't get fancy with it.
don't try to tip it up and
Second
you know.
lot.
You're making good progress. Halfway to carry. Oh, all right. So now you got to earn the ramp, even though it's still only one shot to relight, but
Yeah.
I would say a bit more dangerous. There's a bonus collects of what, 5 times 20, 100K?
Yeah.
It's honestly bad that he got the collect there because you really want to max your bonus X before you collect because the jump from 10 to 20 is so much more than the 5 to 10.
Yeah.
But it's kind of hard to
Yeah, the ramp
avoid it.
is very tired.
Oh. Still a very good ball there.
Yeah.
He's in swinging distance of carry score and one really long upper playfield from Daniele's score.
Yeah. Yeah, I think like Daniele is the only one who's been pretty consistent with the flipper outlane saves. Like I don't know
Yeah.
if he's missed one that he's had lit.
I don't think so,
Yeah,
not yet
so
this
it's
game.
like you were saying, it is definitely an added skill, and you
Yeah.
know, maybe
I mean,
Italian
he is
blood
Italian,
is,
I know. He probably sees these games all the time.
Yeah.
So, all right.
Yeah, so the coach, you know,
Oh,
Zacharias
nice.
got from
Nice.
Italian players, so they do have the advantage.
They have the advantage. All right, so 5x times, what, 15? Ooh, nice save. Looks like you can move this thing a decent amount.
Yeah.
Yeah, haven't seen a tilt yet. Haven't seen anything too egregious on the moves.
Yep. All right, here we go. Nice. See if she's watched and goes for backhands. Can't tell yet. Yeah, looks like she's adapted. She's watched the master, Daniele, just absolutely just backhand everything forever. Because Carrie's a very controlled player, so getting rid of that thought in your brain to do live catches, drop catches, playing tips like that, it's so hard to drop. So like on games like Stars, like you have to drop those things if you want to be successful. Just having trouble with that far left. Oh,
Come on.
Nice pick up though.
that's like the fastest we've seen the ball be moving.
Out
She
of
ran out of time. So there is time up
There
there.
is a timer, yeah. It's like
Daniele was just so efficient, he never hit it.
It does look, though, that it's possible that the next time she goes up,
nice.
nice. That it's only the one target left. Like, they didn't reset.
You're right. See if they reset.
Yeah, we'll see
I bet she goes
when
for
she
the
goes
alley
up.
pass here. The
Yeah.
value, yeah, that's huge. It's 100K for that shot. And she'll do it again. Nice. So one more out. Oh, wait, that's a collect bonus. That's big money.
Quick 200K, yeah.
Oh, nearly ahead of Daniele. It's getting interesting, but she really needs to drop her ramp and get back up top. She's got no bonus multipliers. So,
Yeah.
But she has her outlands lit.
Yep,
And
that's
she's
the rump.
2 for 2 this ball. Nice drop catch. Oh,
Just barely doesn't
I think there was
make
too
it.
much backspin on the ball from the drop catch.
Yeah, or like not enough momentum. Like it was
Yeah.
too far down the flipper. Like it didn't have enough time to get
I
the
agree.
speed.
All right. Ramp is
She's
down.
one.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
That is the hardest. When it's going that fast,
Yeah,
that decision, so.
pure reaction
Yeah.
on that one.
It's
but
not even, it's like a timing thing, reaction, like.
Yeah,
It's kind of like just hope for the best.
yeah.
I want to see Daniele hit one of those, and then I'll be sold on the Italian buff. So Carrie did not quite pass Daniele.
It's always confusing when you have collected the bonus and then don't really know how far you're going to advance after the ball finish.
So I think the main thing that Carrie could have done that ball, that she didn't, is that she collected bonus at only 10x when she was only one alley pass away from 20x. And if she held off, she would have gotten an extra 200,000 from that bonus collect.
Yeah. And then she would have been past Daniele because Daniele didn't have a good ball
And
last ball.
but also, she probably wasn't aiming at collect bonus. I bet she was aiming at the target to go back
Yeah.
up.
That's what I was thinking too. Yeah, it's like
And again, these flippers feel weird. It's hard to hit small shots, and Zacharias love their ramps that are the size of the ball.
Oh, yes. Especially on robot. Oh, the entrance to that is just,
It's like, yeah, let's make the
It is.
hardest shot in the game
yeah. And the
really
most
hard.
important.
And it's like the entire game is, can you make the robot ramp?
Yep.
So, all right, ramp is down. Can he get to the money?
That was a tad too early. No.
All right, here we go.
That's now.
Don't take too long. Don't take too long, Art. It's going to time out on you. Yeah.
those first couple of targets.
I don't think I would cradle on this. I'm just sending it.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Nice, that was good.
That was a pretty fast one, too.
So he did adapt.
All right.
Yeah,
Here
I
we
think
go.
on ball one we were saying he went a little bit too late.
Yeah.
Oh wow, like it
It looked, he didn't even flip. He
didn't
was
even
already
happen.
past.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Ball
don't
one, it was
know.
like too late. Ball two, too early, and then ball three, he made
Yeah.
the perfect adjustment and got
But
it.
it was,
But
yeah.
unfortunately,
When it's that fast,
Yeah.
there's not much you can do.
Right. Will
All
is
right.
kind of in a
Third or first?
down in the middle position.
Yeah. I find it hard to believe that he has any chance of tucking in between Carrie and Daniele's score, but crazier things in pinball have happened. So,
Yes. All witnessed crazy things in pinball.
oh yeah.
Oh,
You're
Sorry,
right.
you're saving your energy, William.
Yeah.
So, all
I
right.
wonder if the second game is going to be another Zakaria.
Can we swap to Quicksilver?
They're still playing on Quicksilver, so
Oh,
we're gonna
nice.
pop over there.
group.
Oh.
It looks really dark here, but it's actually in person. I can promise you, this Quicksilver plays really good. So,
Okay.
Oh. So Vigo's only done at 200K. Jeff is pretty solid in second at 550. Andreas needs, he has like a nice ladder here, you know, 200K for the first point, and then another 200K for the next point, and then blow it up.
And then $1 million for the next one.
And that might not even be enough.
Yeah.
Peter Anderson really ran away with it.
You know, just put up 3 million, and you know, you can be
problem
satisfied.
solved. So he's got no bonus X held over. See how he wants to play this. He's going for the alley pass. One alley spinner shot will get him
a point.
And then another one will give him another. But the one thing on this, bummer.
That's a shame.
So Vigo squeaks out a point, and Peter Anderson with the walk-off.
Yeah.
Well done.
Plunge off. Yeah, and Peter had his 3X already locked in. And max target value on the left. So that's the one thing on this Quicksilver you don't see very much. The scoop on the left sticks every single time.
That's yeah. It is a lovely play.
I think there's a mod on it or something. Did you play this in qualifying?
Yes, I played one game on it. So just and it's quite easy to advance the targets. And,
yeah, Peter's taking his free practice. It's good for us. We get more pinball while we're waiting to watch more pinball.
Yeah, and it seems like the feed out of the scoop is also very good.
It's a little sketchy, but it kicks to the tip of the left flipper.
Yeah,
but it's not dangerous. I didn't know
That's
you could
also
do that.
interesting. Yeah,
I did. I'm gonna use that tomorrow.
Gaining intel in the booth. See, this is why you're here.
Yeah.
yeah.
Nice. It's funny. It has the ROM where it counts the spins. So if you look in the middle, it was 51 spins.
Wow.
What is it, like 3,000 a spin?
Sounds right. Let's see.
It's 2,000.
2,000 a spin.
So that was 100K for that shot.
Yeah, like we said, if Andreas would have had the one rip,
I think
would have been enough.
If you have max scoop value, I think playing drops might be more efficient. Because when you shoot the scoop, each time you hit it, it advances the value of the four bank right in the middle. And the last one, it makes it so it's 21,000 per target. Oh, the double rip.
21K per target. But I mean,
he's getting insane value.
Do you get anything for getting all four of them down? Like any bonus, right? Because
I
like
think
4
you
targets.
Get a bit. Nothing crazy. Damn, he is so money on this game. All right, Neil said, all right, let's get moving, man.
There are still a few games open, so...
yeah. Peter's just having the time of his life. Ripping spinners, slap saving. Man, slap saves are so easy when it doesn't matter.
Yeah, and I mean, it looks like, see, look, the live catch is...
Yeah, I think watching this is now sold. That was an insane spinner rip. 43.
Jeez, yeah. Just will not drain.
Typical Peter.
Yep.
Just practicing the...
He killed my group. He played really well.
Did they get full points out of it?
Say again?
Did they get full points?
I think he was like 4-1-4. Like I think he got a 9.
Yeah, he got a 9, but it was a pretty confident 9. Like I'm pinball champ. He had almost 7 million.
Wow.
And dolly, he just needed to not get last, and he got over 100K on that dolly. It's not a terrible game.
No.
All right. I forget, what do you get when you spell Quicksilver? Is it the extra score?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't think I've ever spelled it in this game.
Is it like a super bonus of some sort, or no?
Yeah.
Or does it light extra ball? No.
No, I think it is the extra score in the middle.
Right.
But that holds, and he's already done it, so.
Yeah.
This group's like, all right, come on, Peter, let's go. It seems like he could just play it as long as he wanted to.
Yeah, no, that ball was not draining anytime soon.
So. Looks.
There are a few games open. I can't see from behind the
Yeah,
tally
they haven't moved from Farfalla. Oh,
You can't really move the Farfalla rig because Roberto Pedroni is playing right next to it.
Yeah. Yeah. One group's on Freefall, and the other group is
They're still on ball
wherever
2, so
Peter
that's going
wants
to
to
take
go.
a while.
yep.
So, did they pick all 3 games at the beginning of the round, or
No,
is it
they go.
As they go.
Yep.
And is it top seed that
Top
gets to
seed,
pick
but
every single
you
game?
cannot wait on a game.
Right.
So if the group 1's taken a while, no one else can pick the game until they're done. So that's why last round took so long, is that on, what game was it on? Oh, on Flash Gordon, it had a catastrophic on ball 3, player 3.
Right.
And they had already been playing for a while, and so they just chucked the game, and yeah.
All right. Looks
We're
like
going.
Ooh.
We're at Harlem.
Harlem.
So we're following the other group, because I think the other group is waiting, maybe. We'll see.
Well, they're playing Freefall right now.
The first group we were watching?
Yeah. Right.
No, that's Raymond playing it. So
Oh. Yeah, you're right.
it's a different
Right.
group. So anyway,
That's 3 times bonus.
yeah, but on this one, more importantly, 1,000 on the spinner.
Oh, yes.
These spinners are crazy.
They're very juicy, yeah.
Yeah, it's interesting. 3 times bonus, but only 7,000 bonus
Yeah.
to multiply. Like it's.
Oof. That was a
Have
really
to
good
also
that
advance
bump right
the spinner
there.
value if you
Yeah,
hit those drops.
the inlines on the right. Yeah.
There's a good rip there.
So, and gloves on random.
See if he gets the letter that he wants.
That's very annoying.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that
No.
either. It's just,
Is that like a tournament setting, or is it a special ROM?
It's
it's
just
just-
like a dip switch in the back. It
Okay.
changes from like there's like hard or easy.
Yeah, we have that setting in the club as well, and we've been trying to find out how to get rid of it, because that is
so
not
big shot
enjoyable.
here. Oh, it's always when it's lit for the most amount of points, the
Yeah.
shot gets the hardest.
I found the position of the flipper fingers a little bit odd. Well, at least not what I'm used to. But that's the problem with having a game at your disposal and then playing somebody else's game, and everything seems to be out of position.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly. You gotta adapt on the fly.
Yeah.
You can just see how many points he's getting. He's getting about 80,000 per spinner shot on the left. So, and super bonus does not hold, so there's not really any reason for him to shoot the center spinners.
No. Yeah, especially like you said, when you're getting an 80K like a
shot.
rip, it's
Yeah. So he started this at 670, and it was like a half shot.
Would you go to the back to the drops again?
Yeah, it looks like
Second
he was
round,
taking
yeah.
shots.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I mean, you get 50K, and every
Yeah.
time you hit a drop
Do not
down,
tilt.
you get a random globe letter.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, because that's more reliable with the drops and with the hole,
yeah.
because it will complete whatever is missing.
yeah.
420 on goal 1. That is
Pretty good.
Very good.
I would have won my group.
On pace to roll it. 'Cause,
And after getting 1 point on game 1, Vigo really does need to win this game to give himself a good chance on game 3.
yeah.
So that's the same order of play as on the previous game.
Yep.
Looks like it.
So Jeff stepping up.
So the last chooses the position, isn't it?
I don't think so. I think
think-
it's the same seeding he gets to pick
Oh,
every
okay.
time.
Yeah. Yeah, same top seed gets to pick the game, and then second seed gets to pick their position. And take that for all 3.
I make that stick. Shake it, baby.
Oof. All right. There he goes. All right. I suspect he will tap pass here. The tap is really nice on this one.
Yeah.
No.
Not like that.
Saw yellow spinner. I just can't agree with that play. With just how you just need to get your 2000s lit, you know?
Yeah.
Now, if it's on normal settings where super bonus does carry over, I think that's a good idea. Like locking in your 20 or 30 on ball 1 is It's a good idea, but you really need that
Yeah,
1,000,
you do.
2,000 spinner.
So the first drop is down. Yeah.
Second one is, he's gotten 3 unique letters. Needs one more to light a spinner for the money. Ooh, my goodness.
That was good.
I'm surprised. Oh, it had a lot of backspin
So
there.
much spin, yeah. It was a good attempt, but couldn't make it out.
All
So
right.
on games like this and I guess Paragon, when I was playing this earlier, I was shooting the targets from the upper flipper on the left.
Yeah.
We just saw Jeff let the ball roll off the upper flipper and take a shot from the bottom one. Is there really a difference, or is it just kind of preference?
It kind of comes down to the game.
Yeah.
Personally, for me, I also always let it roll down.
Yeah.
So Andreas is the same. On most Harlems, the reason I like doing it is the moment the ball touches the lower flipper, that's where it is to shoot. On this one, it's not. It's a little bit later.
It's a bit of more. It's a bit longer to actually aim and shoot. And,
Yeah.
if you shoot from the top, you just have to.
Yeah.
The reason I liked it
Quicker
from the
reaction.
top was I found that the angle it would come back down on was it would go off that little post and just like come back to the left flipper, drop catch, and then I could just rinse and repeat it over and over again.
Yeah. So that's like the main difference is the return, right?
Yeah.
I find the bottom two targets easier with the top flipper, and the other
The
back
deep,
two
yeah.
targets better from the bottom.
So they're almost tied. 100 points difference. One spin. So Peter stepping up. This was the game he struggled the most in my group. So he's got a game on it recently. So
Andreas won the tiebreak on Harlem in the previous round against Paul
against
Englert.
Paul Englert, yeah. I'm a little bummed to see nobody tap on it. The tap is like very safe. It's a very light. That was a really good bump there.
I mean, we kind of came in once the spinner was already at 1,000 for Vigo, so we don't know. Maybe he was tapping for those first couple, but we just didn't get to see it.
Yeah, you're right.
I guess we'll know next ball.
I guess we will.
Survives the slow through the spinner. It's,
Yeah, that's the scariest roll. All right. Money time.
boom.
So still it for 1,000 in there.
Yeah. Not quite the 2,000 yet, but still pretty good.
Yeah, at this point, I wouldn't blame anybody for not tapping. Like, just take your 1,000 spins, I think.
Yeah.
Versus.
For sure. I think it's still like more points to go up top.
Yeah, you get up top, you might get a scoop.
Yeah.
Get some bonus, and at the point that you have 1,000, you're at 3x, so it's extra like 10,000 for the scoop in bonus, and yeah.
Yep.
Just a lot of points.
Come on,
to
show me
have.
an O. Show me an O. Yeah.
Wow.
Yahtzee. So 350K. Could start working on his second one. That's oof. No roll tap. That was an insane slap there. Perfect.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
He flipped at just the wrong time. If he held the flipper up, it would have killed him just by the flipper giving. But if he dead bounced, it was a little scary. I think the dead bounce would have worked there, but
It was really
the
close
right
to the
angle for
tip.
it, but
I
there
think.
was enough speed or not.
Yeah.
all right. Just needs the G. That was an O. That was also an O. I see. Actually, that bailout there was pretty good. He probably should have bailed out to the left spinner, but like if he held that flipper up, it would have killed him. There was a lot of backspin, and it would have just gone down the middle and not made it across. So I don't hate that bailout from Jeff, but if you hit those center two posts, you get some bad feeds.
Yeah.
Oh, did he get it?
Hey.
Nope.
Oh no.
It does that sometimes. It gives you hope. Oh, I was like a
Very
millimeter.
similar to Vigo's feed there, like off the tip of the right.
Wow. They are.
He
got the
survives
glow.
from it.
Yeah.
See if it up passes. I think it was a bit of
Come on,
much of a
Andreas.
swing, so
Tap.
tap, tap.
No.
And it's only 200 to spin, right? Like it's
Yeah.
100, 200, 1,000, 2,000.
2,000,
so
yeah.
he's not a lot of value there.
It's just not enough value and make it worth it.
Especially when the drop spot Globetrotters as well. Like it's
Yeah.
Scoop is not.
So, all right, we already know where he's going.
Unfortunately.
Nice.
Nice.
One time it straight up. Yeah, that was a good bailout there. Yeah, the dead bounce on the left is like a little sketchy.
Yeah, it's the flipper's a little bit loose. So it eats a lot of the momentum, unfortunately.
Nice, so that's his 5x, but more importantly, 2,000 spins. Nice shot.
Yeah, that's nice.
Wow.
He's gotten a lot of repeat letters here. He's only got 2 out of the 5. Is that? Oh, he got
Oh,
the B there. Okay.
finally.
I thought he got another O. Oh, blew right through. Right, he got a G, so there's a chance that on his next plunge, next ball, that he will get it for free.
Or right now.
Right here. Oh, it's looking good? Nah, G. Close. Oh, right here?
Second chance. Come on.
Nope.
Nope.
Far away, far away.
It's got 30,000 lit. So nice progress.
Yeah, 150 something K, 160 K.
Nearly there.
Uh-oh.
Nice shake.
I mean, I guess yeah. At least with the random, the random letters, you know, it's a little bit more exciting up there. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
is he gonna get it? Is he gonna get it? You know.
Yeah, it's not a guarantee.
Yeah.
It's an O and an E again. I mean,
It's got a lot of
those two
E's, a
have
lot of
been,
B's.
On for Andreas for a while.
So,
That was good.
oh,
And they got scissored.
yeah, but
150K in bonus. So.
I think he's basically tied, I want to say. It'll be tight.
Yeah, it's getting close.
Oh, yeah, he's got a
Moved
lead.
past him.
Again, that 30 goes away next ball. But very good ball from Andreas. And again, after getting 0 on the game 1, he really needs at least probably to win. Just to
Yep.
give himself a good chance.
Yeah, obviously depending on what Jeff and Vigo and everybody else do.
See,
but-
Peter got the L just fine. Oh, I got that roll last game.
All right. Still haven't seen Vigo on the right flipper at the beginning of the ball. There's still hope that somebody will tap past this game. Just need to get some proof here
Can you please tap Vigo? Please.
for us, for the
For
viewers
us
at
in
home,
the booth.
for the pinball world, really.
Yeah, all the Harlem Globetrotter owners of the world. Like people that don't tap on Paragon. You gotta tap on Paragon. All right, he needs the G and the L to at least make Andreas play. But, that's enough. He was ready for it to hit the rubber at the bottom there and jump to the left, but it just barely missed and
it,
went straight
yeah.
down the middle.
Did it tilt it?
No, he didn't.
No.
I didn't
Looks
see
like-
the bonus rolling.
Yeah, he only had like
I
3,000.
think yeah, he had He
was
just
a
had
quick
one
bonus.
scoop and yeah. Fortunately, not enough to pass Andreas, but
All right, Jeff.
Well, Jeff is waiting, so I think he actually did.
Yeah, he did. He did a pretty
He
big
did
slap.
pretty slap, yeah.
So Jeff really wants to get the G here in his globe. Not that there's a way to time it, but just to maybe have a chance at the point over Peter.
yeah.
I played 3 games in Harlem, and on every ball the initial scoop was an O.
Yeah, 3 for 3.
Every single ball.
Oh, did he just get it? Yeah, he did.
Ah. I think Jeff timed it. I'm
Yeah,
no.
he's got the spreadsheet.
Yeah.
It's like Colin McAlpine spreadsheet. Open it up. Ooh, 10 points per spin. Juicy. Oh, we're out of control.
Ooh, survived
Nice
the-
slap.
Nice.
Oh my goodness.
Jeez.
Come on, Jeff. Slow down.
Boom.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Now tap pass like a champ. You need to get all the targets down. He's thinking about it.
Come on,
Oh, he's
Jeff,
thinking
come
about
on,
it.
Jeff.
Come on, Jeff. Yeah.
And the reward. covered it.
No way, right? Oh my god. How did that not tilt? See, now Jeff is bummed that he just didn't tap on his ball 1.
Yeah.
It's scary.
That's the third time this game that he's had the ball just like stuck
right
at
at the end.
Yeah.
So now you hit the spinner. Oh, that was a tap that he blew. There's his 5X. All right, now you shoot spinner.
Yeah.
You got to hit spinner here. Oh, a little early. He hadn't shot it this entire game.
That was lovely.
Oh,
Too late.
man, he worked really hard. But again, he's got a chance for a point here. And especially a point over the guy that won game 1. There's a good chance that this will turn into 4-4-3-3, which is basically whoever wins first and second on the next game get through or guaranteed tiebreak.
Yeah.
Andreas is here to just pad his lead. Uh-oh. Yeah, see, like those dead bounces, you just don't get a lot of.
The dead bounce is pretty safe, actually.
From the right flipper, it seems like, the left flipper.
Yeah. That's when you saw Andreas like lean to the right, lean to the left. He's like, I'm not getting anything on this ball. So, all right. So Peter can't even plunge 50K here. He's gonna have to get all his drops down to get there.
Yeah.
Or some great pop bumper action.
Yeah, just
get plunge the B,
triple
pop bumper
scoop
into the E, and boom.
Yeah, but to catch Jeff, he'll need a lot more than that. He'll need like 12 scoops.
Yeah.
The bumper is not very generous in terms of popping it back in the scoop.
Yeah, you get like it's probably like 1 in 5 you get an extra. Really, that's the hardest shot in Harlem. Like a fast to the bottom right flipper into the targets.
All right.
Yeah,
good bail.
Yeah. Again, that was the bail I was talking about that I really thought Jeff should have tried. Is the bail to the left is a lot safer than anything in the middle.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's
pop
he's
from the top flipper.
Yeah, it's an upper flipper.
And it comes back, hits that little post on the return, and comes back to the left.
Yeah, no,
left
he's been
flipper.
out of control since then. Like, I mean, that worked. All right, Miles, you can have this one. I'll give it to you. You got a little unfortunate.
Tomorrow, you know, let me know how it goes.
You know, there was a universe that he's already ahead of Jeff here. If his targets lined up. Oh, it's so tight. I don't think he quite has it. I think he's short by like 6,000.
X.
Oh,
man.
9,000.
Bummer.
That's, like one more scoop or one more spinner rip, one more anything for two bonus advances.
The most frustrating thing there is that he, in so many different universes, he plays the exact same ball and he's over by a ton because he spells globe.
Gets globe.
Because it's on random, he got unfortunate that he didn't spell globe, and now he loses a point. But we're in 4-4-3-3, which is always fun.
Oh.
Ooh, big game.
Big game. Looks like we're not having a very big game, honestly.
No one is.
Nobody is having a big game yet. There's still, two
What's the
balls.
last score?
For most
Can you
people.
see it from the reflection?
Yeah.
Still five digits? Or 6 digits?
I think it's just 41,000.
All right.
Yeah.
So.
Keith having the biggest game so far at only 130,000. So.
All right, but he's also spelled big at the top, so he gets a little bit more value. I'm curious to see what he does here. I tried the post pass, but it just didn't work. He just went for the bailout. All right, here we go. This is insanely valuable. Nice shot.
Yeah.
I mean, like that was worth more than everyone else in the game score.
Yeah.
Like. So yeah, he gets 5,000 a lane up top, or is it? Oh, you only get 5,000 in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, your spinner's not lit on the left spinner. What are you gonna do? Oh
Shoot
wait,
it
you shoot it anyways.
Sure. To go up top.
All right, here we go. Nope, no extra 5K.
The game is slightly too big for the rig.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I can't really see the all of the top, all of the side.
Oh, okay. He's got the spinner lit. Nice, good patience there.
Yeah, good timing.
This guy's pretty good.
Shaking his head.
What do you think he's gonna do this time, Miles?
Shoot the left spinner.
Dude, I did not see that coming. And yet, even though this game is so simple, it's still actually it's a lot of fun to watch, a lot of fun to play.
This time he alley passes the M.
Yeah, you think so? I'm feeling pretty good.
So.
He's shooting the left spin.
Okay, well, you know, neither of us were right.
Well, he missed in kind of the best way ever by giving another letter. So now the scoop's worth 3% more.
And he got 10,000. Like he went up the eye and back down the eye for a quick 10,000 as well.
He like sweep those targets. You can actually tap the top flippers across. Is how I was doing it.
Hey,
Nice rip.
Let's see if he gets the middle lane.
Nope.
Nope.
Oh, he worked for
he's
it.
Trying.
Yeah, actually, his bonus is pretty good. His bonus on last ball is not great yet. If he gets a couple more, so on your last ball, you get a 5,000 for every single line. Or is it 10,000? No, it's 5,000 for each line. And I think, like in my game, I don't think the X's matter with it, but it can be some serious points, especially in a game that's close like this.
And how does the multiplier get advanced? Is it when you complete a card?
Complete a card, or like get enough of the lines on a card, or it's something like that.
So it's basically like knots and crosses, so you need to line.
Dude, you see how strong that bottom right flipper is?
Oh!
Ooh!
See, now he alley passes for the M. The last letter? Come on, Key.
Nah. You do it from the lower one. Nope. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Also, he's not. If he was chasing like a million, yeah, go for the alley pass. But because he's just like padding his lead right now, it's really hard to just not just rip the spinner for another 50K.
Yeah, especially when it's lit. And it's just B every time out of that scoop.
I wish I
Scary.
owned one.
Yep.
Yep, there it is.
Backwards through that half loop. Yeah. Good luck.
Yeah.
Hey,
thank
you.
It's a little bit better because now we can see how many letters people have.
Yeah.
Still doesn't quite fit all in frame, but we don't need to see the shooter lane. All right, Roberto stepping up. Won game one. He can advance right here, and Keith is his co-pilot. So if he gets second and Keith wins, it's either over or he just has to not get last.
Yeah.
Which are two really good outs to have. Oh my goodness.
Wow. Ball super out of control, but managed.
Ooh. That was an unfortunate flip. All right, here we go.
Yeah, he didn't trust to catch it, I don't think.
So, I can say shooting the targets with the upper flipper on Harlem, that's excusable, but that shot is so hard with the upper flipper.
Wow.
Yeah.
I was about to say, there's no way you can talk me into using the upper flipper to shoot, but he just did it, and he made it look easy. I can tell you right now, it is not easy. There is the one thing on this game is that the upper flippers get powered before the lower flippers.
Yeah.
So you can't tap with the lower flippers, only with the top ones. And usually it makes it a little bit weaker. But on this one, the bottom right flipper is so snappy that...
See if he does it again?
Yeah, but now it's lit, right?
Yeah.
It's so much harder now. It's like twice as hard.
He's calculating.
He's thinking about it.
Yeah.
Oh, that was really close, though.
On his bonus as well, like his cards. Like
yeah, he's got a lot of
X,
lines.
His X is like, two targets away from maxing
Yeah,
it.
2x bonus. All right, here we go. The angle just isn't quite as good. He just can't talk me into this one.
I'm not going to try to.
See if he
goes.
goes.
Has to prove it.
Let's see. So it's a Z right now. So he wants the 2 in the Z. I don't know where the numbers are.
Oh,
but
well, he got one of them.
He got the 1?
7? I think it's 172. I think.
It is.
7.
It's like this game is like Stingray. It's like comical how bad the right orbit is compared to the spinner.
Yep.
It's 2,000 to roll over versus 2,000 to spin on a spinner that turns like.
That was
oh
a
my
lovely
goodness.
flipper action.
Good little flutter catch there.
Yeah, there's a good. See, Roberto, the lower flipper, you nailed it perfectly, just fine.
Wow.
Slap. Nice.
Another one.
All right.
After those
Catching
two
up.
Shots, he should be.
It's about halfway there with his bonus. unlike some of the other ones we've been watching, this game does tilt and doesn't take too much, even though it's heavy, really heavy.
Yeah. One tilt if I play it.
Man, he's really close to finishing 2 of his cards.
3 of them, honestly. Like
They're all pretty close.
his ball 3, yeah. Like if
Yeah, his ball 3 is going to be really juiced if he doesn't. It's like 1, 2, 3,
So what is the
4.
5 on the Z card?
I think
Is
it's
that drop target on the right?
I'm not
top,
sure.
top
Right?
right
Yeah.
is, I think it's like 1, 2, 3 is top left, and then 4, 5, 6 is top right, and then 7, 8, 9 is the bottom right there. So
Yeah. I like how the GI flashes every time you flip. It adds to the effect.
yeah.
Oh, he's got his
Oh,
3X.
yeah, his Z
Yeah.
is completed.
Zed, you Canadian.
Hey man, it's the UK Open.
Yeah. You say in
Proper English.
in
Yeah,
proper
exactly.
English,
Proper
you guys say
English.
Zed?
It is
Yeah,
Zed, yes.
all right.
None of this American English here.
I only speak American. Nice
Aw.
ball. His bonus is pretty big. He has
Yeah,
3X.
3X.
Yeah.
Huge.
Okay.
Not quite
But-
enough to pass Keith, but
And, well, I think it's pretty close after
yeah, in
next
ball 3, yeah.
Because the cards hold and you get, super value on it. So, all right. Dan Williams stepping up.
I mean, after watching Roberto and Keith play, like he knows what
what to do. This game is not rocket science, but you don't see a lot of them. They're not like rare, but they're not like common. It's like most of the Sterns from this era.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what the game plan is from the bottom left. Say you just bailed out under the targets. Not a terrible option, to be honest. Nice slap.
That's a nice pickup.
All right.
Especially if you're not super comfortable with the post transfer.
Never kind of had the calm to control the action.
So, Miles, what do you think Raymond's going to do this ball?
He might shoot the spinner.
The left
into
spinner,
the
you
scoop.
think?
I think
Yeah.
if I'm him, that's probably what I'm going to do. But he's Raymond Davidson.
The bone collector.
Bone collector.
It is actually a lot earlier than I'm used to on this one. Took me a couple times to adjust in a qualifying game. All right, let's see what Raymond's option is.
Okay.
He went for the post pass.
Pass.
The upper flipper.
All right,
Ooh.
nice. All right, here we go. Nice shot. All right, so he's ahead of Dan again. Not by much, but more than nothing. Oh, I think he kissed a 5,000 lane there. That bump looked like it was like completely unnecessary, but that was danger, and he saw it. Oh my!
Yeah, it's really good proactive. Yeah, again,
Another one right there. He bumped off of the rail.
Off of the rail at the top there, just because he's seen and he's played big game before. He knows that if it's coming backwards through there and you do nothing, you will
die. Yeah.
die. Like, yeah.
Nice.
Lovely.
Raymond, you see his face. He's shaking his head, taking a
he
deep
knows,
breath. He's
Yeah.
like,
he knows that the game wanted him dead there twice. Like,
Yeah.
survived death once, and the game tried to correct for that. Like, he didn't. He manages to keep it alive
and
again.
again, Raymond isn't playing here to just get a point. Raymond needs to get second or first. He doesn't have a choice. Because even if he gets a third here, and the game ends how it's looking,
Yeah.
Then you're
he's
at
in trouble.
2-6-6-0.
6-6-2-0 means
you're-
even
you're
if you win,
guaran-
you're not guaranteed
yeah.
anything.
The best thing that you can do is a tiebreak if one of the sixes comes last in the next game, which is not what you want to
Oh.
Nearly got
Thank
it.
It's honestly not that bad that he got in the scoop, because now he gets an actual full spinner rip on it. Nice shot.
be. There we go.
And the ball will go into the B anyway, so.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just keep ripping that left spinner. Nice. No way he's just shooting up a flipper. Yeah. Ooh, that was a weird feed, but still safe. He went for the alley pass there. The alley pass is really awkward on this game.
Yeah.
What?
It's super hard to visualize, like, where
It
you
is.
actually have to shoot it, but yeah. It is
also-
weirdly doable.
Yeah. Especially because, you know, none of the players is...
See,
there
like
it
there?
is,
Boom.
yeah.
Yeah.
And it's huge value. Because if you spell big game, it lights the saucer for 35,000 and lets you start collecting letters again.
Again, yeah.
So it can be up to not... I think it maxes at 70,000 a scoop shot.
Yep.
I don't know if it resets, but it can get huge.
Well,
Plus whatever the spinner gives you, plus, you know, a couple 5,000
5,000 lanes. Nice bomb.
Nice.
and the
Oh.
action at the bottom
Jump
is
the switch?
relatively
No, we
safe
got it.
because there are no.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. So Raymond has his 35,000 lit. Shit just got serious. All right. See, he's taking a breath. He knows. Like, he can easily catch Keith here.
Yeah.
Looks like the...
And it's like just off those two great bumps early in the ball, like
yeah.
right, like he could have been done at, you know, whatever 70,000, but just was able to push through that, and
Yeah.
now is putting on like such a great ball three.
Raymond said he's also on like 2 hours of sleep here. He's been up since like 2:30 because of the jet lag.
Oh dear.
And even with that, he's been able to put up this like another huge good bump there.
Just keeping it out of danger. Okay, well, you know.
Yeah, he earned it. We can give it that in lane to him.
Yeah.
Got a little panic there. Big rip. 2 spins. Yippee! Oh, it's like leaning or something. That was weird. Nice.
Not want to settle.
All right, so that's an extra like 60K there.
Yeah. Unfortunately, spinner wasn't lit, but you know,
Yeah,
honestly,
but
at this point, like
now it doesn't
35K
matter,
a scoop,
yeah.
you don't care.
It's way more than that. He has, you know,
Still,
with the he has a bit more lines than Keith. I think Keith has them in. Keith has 2 lines.
Keith has 2 lines, but I mean, if he plunges the eye and, you know,
Yeah, if he plunges the
survives
eye, he's
one
safe.
spinner shot, like he's got it. But definitely, I think
This
he still has to play.
6611 is taking a turn.
Yeah.
All right. Keith needs to just flip once, or bump it into the eye.
Well, he wants to do more
Yeah,
if he
there it
wants to exclude
Roberto.
from coming back on him.
Yeah. It's an alley pass from Keith there. Called an old man alley pass. I'm afraid you're not going to be able to bump that over. It is leaning. Wow.
Survives.
Gets the in lane. That was like a Spanish eye save there where you flip one and then immediately flip the other to just get out of danger.
Yeah.
But it ended up working perfectly.
Alright, so yeah, past Raymond, but
By a lot.
honestly, like if Roberto doesn't pass Raymond, Raymond's in such a better position,
Well,
being a 3 versus being a 2, right?
Roberto's
Like,
actually really close to Raymond.
This is
because
true, yeah,
he
his
has
bonus
so
is
much
gonna be
bonus. And
huge.
I think the 3x holds,
it
too.
does, well, because the cards
The
hold.
whole cards
so-
hold, yeah, so...
Yep.
Yeah, I should have paid more attention last ball and seen exactly how much he has in bonus, but it's,
Yeah.
it'll be close even just on the plunge.
All right, he's got 2x bonus now.
So he does trust the bounce.
Yeah, he
is
really
good.
wants the M. He went for an alley pass
Yeah.
there. Do you think he goes for it here? No,
That
was
looked like a spinner.
It was kind of in between both of them. Yeah, he's definitely going for a spinner. Come on, give him an in lane. Let's make it interesting.
Nearly.
He wanted it there.
Yeah, he definitely defensively flipped for it.
Yeah, he saw the.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay, you did it on that side. Come on. Boo. Oh, I mean, the
mean,
spinner's
2000
lit.
spinner.
Yeah, it's hard to say no.
Maybe if it was unlit, different story. But
Uh-oh. No fear. Bounce? No?
happening so much on the right side, you know, up and hitting the switch
There it
on the catch, but
He's so money on that shot right now. I'm telling you, this guy is an up-and-comer. He'll be good one day. All right, big shot. Nice. It's just, I don't think he's missed on it, like
No,
this ball.
yeah.
Maybe once this ball, but
I think, yeah, near the beginning of the ball, he
had to remember where it is.
But now he's absolutely dialed.
Yeah, the flippers on this game always feel weird because, again, the bottom flippers are a little bit delayed because the top flippers get power first. So you'll see players be really inaccurate, especially if you're cradled on the bottom left or bottom right, like either of the bottom flippers, right? When you drop, watch the ball. It does that little hiccup there.
Yeah,
and
the
it
trap
messes with you a lot.
Yeah, because the top flipper will kind of grab the ball for a half second.
Yeah. Yeah, that was like a perfect time for it to roll up the M and it just rattled. Nice slap. What do you think he's going to do now?
An educated guess?
Yeah, what do you think he's going to do now?
Yeah. I think.
You're dead.
Oh, dear.
He broke $1 million.
Nice.
Good enough. I like his chances, but, you know, let's see. Let's count the lines. He has 1, 2, 3, 4.
I think, yeah, he has
5.
9 in the Z, and...
So he has 13 times 5. So he has about, what? That's 75,000. And then he has 9. What?
Probably around 150.
I think total bonus, like 150. So, like, kind of anything here catches Raymond.
Yeah.
Like one spinner rip should get him there. Unless he tilts, but
yeah,
I think he's aware that his bonus is pretty good.
Oh, and he just collected another line on the Y.
2 lines, actually.
Yeah, you're right. So
it's.
Oh, and there's another line on the X. Like he's about to completely max it
he's
out.
Definitely. Oh.
I mean, I think here, like, I would be aiming for it as well.
What happens if you get all the cards? I've never seen.
I don't know. Do you get
27,000 reserve bonus?
Do you get 5x bonus as well?
I think it's gonna lose him a lot of points, right? Because his lines go away. I mean, it doesn't matter. He's ahead of Raymond now, but the line bonus. Do you think it counts when you reset?
I would assume so. That would seem like a bit of an oversight.
Ooh,
and
special on the outline.
Yeah.
Was that like 100K?
100K or 50.
All right, Dan is here to play spoiler for Raymond. If Dan passes Raymond but not Roberto or Keith, then this group is over.
Yeah, I guess Raymond's kind of hoping that Dan somehow pulls off a miracle and passes everybody,
no,
right?
I think Raymond's pretty pumped if Dan just drains quick.
I don't think so.
Yeah, well, because it's really scary if Dan passes Raymond, right?
Sure, I guess, yeah.
Like, I think he would just prefer to take his chances with 6-6-2-0 and just hope Dan saves his good game for next game.
That's fair. But I think best case scenario for Raymond is if he does pass everybody and gets it to be a 6-5, right? Like now you're back to 6-5.
Yeah, it's what? It's
6-5. I mean, actually,
no.
it's the same.
He's eliminated if he comes all the way back because it's 6-5-4-1.
So it's the same as 6-6. Like he would still need, Raymond would need to win, and the other guy has to come last.
So let's try the post pass. My post pass put it into the sling.
But I guess from Dan's perspective, if he wins, he's super happy.
That was brutal. None of those universes matter.
No.
We're at 6-6-2-0.
Talk about the hypotheticals all we want, but at the end of the day, there's only one actual.
Right. I wonder where we're going next.
This looks like this game was the last to finish.
Done.
One of the rigs is jammed because
It's next to Centaur.
Vigo
has been playing Centaur for a while.
Yeah, I think he must have picked it because he had a great game on it.
I think he's low seed though. I think he's like 24th seed. Yeah. But I mean, he blew it up last round, so. Trying to wave at him.
See if we can get something else on.
Me need pinball.
Yeah.
Well, let's see what the standings are at the moment.
Site cannot be reached.
Is anybody else playing? I feel like maybe it's just we're just waiting on
Someone
Centaur
mentioned
for
it.
round.
The X1 light is out. So he probably had it.
Oh, he already had it.
Yeah, so that's why he had
Right. That's how he got the
3X.
special, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Potentially all of them. It might be like 8-ball, you know, where once you get all the cards, then you get the green light for your like super bonus or whatever, but
Yeah.
you don't get it on that ball.
I like to carry on following this group because everybody else is in progress. So it's the last.
So
It's
that
going to
group
be the
is it's
last
6-4-2-2 with Carrie being the 6, Daniele being the 4, and William and Art being the 2s. So Carrie's guaranteed a tiebreak.
It's an interesting group too. Peter Anderson. Yeah, that's the
I think this group might be fun to watch as well because I think Raymond has a really good chance of just blowing up the last game and giving himself a chance.
Yeah.
So.
Group 3 is pretty secure for John. Right, we're going to Quicksilver, as in the group 4.
Group 4
chose Quicksilver.
Cool.
Yeah.
Universes can be made on Quicksilver.
Mark is just
moving the rig.
wiring it up. Yep.
Yeah,
Cool.
sweet.
Perfect.
Now,
So yeah, we are staying in with the same group for the last game.
If something happens, like Peter, we saw Peter Anderson on his little practice ball at the end there, just holding the left flipper up and was able to push the ball up into the left.
See if
left
people
in
are
lane.
paying attention.
Paying attention. See that and the scoop, just the clean live catch out of that. And
ooh, wait, this isn't Quicksilver at all. Oh, he's swapping it. Okay.
there we go.
That was
All
just
right.
the wrong rig.
Raymond just
Walking up and plunging.
Yeah, chose to go first.
To intimidate the opponents.
Yeah,
Not with that.
not like that.
No.
You know, maybe 50K wins. I don't think it'll win. We'll see. All right. Keith playing for not last. Let's see what his game plan is. I know he likes this game.
And
Same on the other side.
That's a lot of points for not doing very much.
Yeah.
Surprised he got 30K from all that.
I mean, hey, Raymond in the lead after, you know,
After
player
Keith?
2.
So, yeah, Keith and Roberto are co-pilots here. They want each other to do well.
Yep.
They also want Dan Williams to do well.
And they want anybody but Raymond to do well.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, Raymond is scheduled to commentate on the final anyway, so.
I don't
His
think he's going to be
fate,
able to. He said he's so tired. Uh-oh. Nice lap. Oh, he gets the in lane.
Wow.
Does he hit it? Yeah. So you got to get used to it. The flipper hop is insane on this. And it's not like the game is set up poorly. Most Quicksilvers have a flipper hop.
Yep.
They just kind of didn't know what they wanted with the flippers. Oh, did you get the one spin?
Haven't seen the scoop
Nope.
yet.
Oh, man. How did the Peter Anderson guy make it look so easy?
I know.
Max
It
out
didn't matter.
scoop.
It didn't matter. He had already won.
Max
All right,
scoop,
Dad.
Max bonus.
You're playing for pride and for Raymond's chance. So, like, Raymond wants Dan to just blow it up, right? But not too much.
I mean,
Oh, wait, did they tie? They tied. They had the exact same ball.
Wow.
That's hilarious. Yeah, Raymond noticed
it.
Hey, man.
Look.
Oh yes, one top lane, a few
Yeah, it was one top lane.
Couple pops.
pops
And then
and an out lane.
Yep, there you
in
go.
lane, out lane, yeah.
Oh, he got away with it. I forgot you can kind of move this thing. Went for the alley.
The alley, yeah.
It's funny, the plastic like blends in so well. And I was like, why did the ball do that? But there's a giant plastic in the middle.
Oh, yeah.
That was a really good bump.
Survives.
Still no scoop.
Hitting it on the fly. Oh, my God.
Wow.
Tilt bob? Mod check?
Can you backhand the scoop?
You can, like, from a flick, but not, like, from a cradle. Uh-oh.
Jeez.
Dude, Raymond doesn't care.
I mean, he needs to win, right? Like,
Yeah, might as well. Not a great spinner rip.
and like, how much bonus does he have? He has like 5,000 bonus. Like, he does not care if he tilts right
Yeah. You know, getting 2x is really nice because it does hold on this.
Yeah.
So, you know, if he needs a lot next ball, it can go a long way. Looks like he's definitely shooting at it. We ripped the unlit spinner for what, is it 200 to spin? 100 to spin? It's probably 200 to spin. It's too
That was a nice pickup.
Wow.
Again, he's just on demon mode. There
See,
you go.
If he was watching Peter there, he definitely could have just stuffed it up into that left out or left in lane and got us. Oh,
All right, here we go. Yeah,
of course.
there we go. This is a real shot. There.
Yeah.
And again, it has the counter and the credit of how many spins he's got. So he's at 40. So it's like 100K.
Yep.
But again, none of this will matter unless Dan does something.
Yep.
That's his out. This group could get interesting.
Nice.
He's just bumping everything. There's probably no tilt in it. Again, nice shots. 4X is lit. I bet he takes a shot at it here.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think he was trying to keep the spinner going. Ah.
It's funny. He got he shot the spinner straight through.
Yeah, it
He
was like
got
the spinner
surprised and
yeah.
then forgot to do, you know, pick the game up and move it. So
I think it's also sometimes those shots where it completely misses the spinner. The spinner doesn't slow it down at all, so it's a different bounce out of the spinner.
Yeah.
Wasn't expecting it. It was like kind of missed the pops and went straight down the middle.
Yep.
ooh,
That's the
we're
first
playing
scoop of the game.
Yeah, and that was very much so an intentional scoop. That might have been a scoop
That
shot.
was a missed scoop.
Most likely.
Yep.
And we'll see here.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
definitely going for scoop here. So yeah, again, how scoop works is right now it's at 5,000. It makes each of the drop targets in the middle there that value plus 1. So they're 6,000 each.
Oh,
He is going to
tucked
go.
ball.
Nope, he
Wow.
doesn't
Ah,
care.
it's fine.
Most people would get a ball on right flipper, but this is old Keith. He's bored. Wants to keep playing. So, all right, drops are up to 10,000 each. See if he tries to transfer or just takes some value.
Interesting.
Just rip spinner.
Rip the unlit spinner.
I think he was probably aiming at 2X because he's one target away.
Possible. Wow.
Wow.
That was such
That
an
was a
odd
big
route.
move, that.
Yeah. One bump at a time.
Yeah. Yeah, it was like a combination. It's a combo bump there. It's like a little bit of shimmy, a little bit of up nudge.
He talked himself into shooting the center targets too. He was thinking about it for a while and then got immediately reminded why.
Punish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, depending on how Roberto does, it's really going to come down to Dan.
Not a lot going on for Roberto. No multipliers carried over. No anything. Survives the backwards spinner.
Again, with the tilt being what it is, everyone can kind of slap save everything. It's
Yeah.
just the outlanes are, it's kind of like Meteor, right? Like,
Yep.
Oh,
you have
that
no
was a
idea.
Nice bump
Bah.
into the
That's free
field.
scoop.
Yeah.
Good value.
No, it just came off the target.
Into the scoop. Yeah.
Oh,
Fine.
nearly. Uh-oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Raymond's like giving a pep talk to Dan. He's like, Dan, focus up. Let's see it. Let's see a 200K. That's where he wants him. Right at 200,000, 300,000 is good too. Not too much though.
Not too much. But
Not too much. But he would prefer him to have too much than too little.
Exactly. But make it so that if anything, Raymond has to play and
To play. All right, here we go. Here we go. Big shot.
Yep.
Oh, okay, it's a scoop. That's all right. See if he was watching to hold the flipper up read. I guess he wasn't. All right, drop target time. Oh, he knows
so
that
he's watching
read
Peter Adderson, yeah, or knows it from earlier.
from qualifying maybe.
Yeah.
So, all right, well, he's past Roberto, which means Raymond now has universes. Not many, but uh-oh.
Well, he has one. There's
Yeah.
only one.
And, when you need, universes to come together, one is a lot better than none. All right, Raymond. Sorry, guys, 3x bonus, so, you know, hitting his Quicksilver letters. You got to remember, Raymond just throws this thing around. He's here for all the points that he can get out of it.
Yeah. Sleepy alleys.
It's actually quite nice when the classics are set to a generous tilt.
Yeah. Maybe not this generous, but
Yeah.
I know what you mean. It's really, a lot of the classics is all about bumping, right?
Yeah.
And setting games insanely tight where you don't get to show off that skill is...
Well, I mean, the configuration of the outlane is so that we lost half the balls down the outlane anyway, so it needs to be a counterbalance, at least in some way.
Yeah, exactly. And Raymond's already made 2 great outlane saves.
Yeah.
All right. Goes through the alley. Raymond's playing really well right now. He's seeing the ball well.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Yeah. You know, it wouldn't be good if Peter Anderson's in your group, but still a respectable score.
Yeah.
And now all Raymond can do is watch and hope. I see him settling in the chair over there. All right. Keith already has good scoop progress.
2 more, and then he's at full value.
It
That was-
seems like,
it's
like
like
he was going for
100K.
targets, right? Like,
Oh, yeah.
You can have a sweep on those targets quite
Yeah.
easily, actually.
Yeah. Oh,
His PPM there was insane.
ridiculous,
Yeah,
yeah.
he went from, what, like 120K to 300 instantly. So
I mean,
I
hey,
like
like-
Keith's chances.
Yeah, I mean, Keith is pretty safe, but
All right.
Roberto needs
Raymond
to...
is preying on Roberto's downfall right now. He's like, come on, outlane from Pops.
See that 32,000 ball again.
Yep.
Ball
Not
in.
gonna happen.
Yep, he's already passed it.
Yep.
It still needs.
All right.
You know,
See if he goes scoop or spinner or alley. He goes spinner.
Spinner.
Points his
No.
points. Uh-oh. Yeah, that feed is a little scary.
not as deadly as the similar feat from Big Game, but still not something you want to see.
All right. His targets are pretty good value now. Oh, it's
That was
scary.
Woodless safe that.
He's not safe yet. All right, he's back. All right, all right.
Take a deep
So
breath.
I bet he just starts shooting drops here in the middle just to get a somewhat of a lead over Dan. No, he wants the spinner, the roll-up spinner. Gonna need a little bit more than that.
Yeah,
He did it.
I don't know if if that's
Oh,
what
he
he's
watched-
going for. Okay, there.
Oh yeah, it is. I would really shoot just the center drops here. You just want to pad your score just like a little bit. Give yourself a universe first, but then once you start feeling good.
It almost, like, the only other thing I can think of is maybe he was trying to, like, get rolling so it was up at the tip and backhand the scoop, but
Yeah, maybe. Oh,
That was a lovely.
I was fortunate.
Yeah.
He didn't do quite that much to help it, but even still, he knew that at the end he didn't want to nudge it out.
yep.
All right,
Scoop
See.
back up top, targets. So
you got to shoot scoop here. You
so
got
many
to shoot scoop.
decisions.
That was definitely a scoop.
Yep.
All right, you got to shoot targets here.
I think you're shooting the lit spinner on the right.
Ooh, I didn't see that, but he got 2x there. Oh my goodness. Yeah,
And that little
2x.
tickle of the spinner didn't take
Yeah,
away
it didn't
his,
start.
his lit
You know,
spinner.
he's gotten a lot of bonus here. He's about to be ahead of Keith. Now Keith's in the hot seat,
Yeah.
or no seat, depending on how Dan does. The advancing seat.
All right. Well,
All right, that's ahead of Keith.
That's ahead of Keith. As long as he doesn't tilt right there. Okay. Well,
All right, so
safe.
Raymond's watching his universes crumble in front of him. But Keith scored really not that much. Another in lane there. It's close to spelling Quicksilver. He only needs a couple more letters. Ooh, it's interesting. Oh, not
that was
quite.
a bit of a
Well,
So he's advanced. Keith Ellen.
it's
going to either be Keith or Raymond. And it's up to Dan to decide if Raymond gets a chance.
Yeah.
Both Keith and Raymond, of course, being multi world champions.
Could be an exciting tiebreak to watch.
Yeah. Oh.
That spinner.
Got early.
Keeping it alive. Scoop advances. He's got a lot of points on the table
yeah,
here.
Up to 10K. Reset his targets. Oh, they're up to 15,000.
15,000. Spinner lit. Just needs
something.
Capitalize a little bit here. Nice. Oh man.
Oh, it's gonna happen. Uh oh.
If only that was the left spinner, or if the right spinner was lit.
Oh, they're 20K each.
Value.
See, now Raymond's got to worry that maybe he's gonna come all the way back.
Yeah.
Gotta shoot the drops here, man. No,
I like it. I like it.
Yeah.
I like the idea.
There.
Yeah.
So now Raymond's like, okay, you did your job, Dan. I need you to drain.
He hasn't done
Gets
his job
the in
yet.
lane.
He needs.
He's ahead of Keith. He's ahead of Keith.
Yes, you're right. Yeah.
But if he catches Raymond, then
it's a problem.
yeah, Raymond's like, well. And he's actually pretty close. With drops being at 21,000 each, there's some good value to be had there. But he's not interested.
He's not interested.
Oh, big spinner shot here. Just barely early. Oh, and a fumble.
But it's enough.
Dude, I'm excited for this match.
Raymond. You just really don't want to go to bed, huh?
I was talking to Raymond before this, and Raymond's like, yeah, I'm kind of indifferent to how I play. You know, like, I'm ready to go to bed.
Yeah.
And then both of the rounds he's had on Firepower, he won with 93,000 to advance when he was, like, already basically getting his stuff ready to go back. And now...
Yeah, I don't know how much
2
I believe
points.
it after those saves that he was making on both Quicksilver and Big Game.
Yeah.
Like he was fighting
He's
for
playing
every
well,
he was
right?
fighting for every ball. Like it did not look like I kind of want to go to bed. That looked like I need to survive. Every single return is going to be on my flipper.
Yeah. No, I'm excited to talk to Raymond about this match afterwards.
Yeah,
This is
like
you know, I'm happy we commentated this round because this has been so entertaining to watch.
yeah, we were like, Raymond's probably out, and then it's like, he has one out. He has one out. Oh,
you know,
it's looking like the out is
Big Game
possible.
afterwards.
Yeah.
Like, we should watch this match because if anyone's gonna do it, Raymond's gonna do it, and he's playing well despite tired.
I think he sort of woke up on that game, didn't he? So he looked a little more lethargic on the previous one.
Yeah.
So I think that gave him a bit of a fire into
Whatever fire he's got left in
carrying
his
on.
very tired body. He's been up for what?
Many hours.
18 hours now, 20 hours.
Well, sometimes you better go in with the instincts rather than with calculating.
Is this the game? Is
Wow.
this the tiebreaker?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pinball champ, huh?
And is Keith is
Player one. He just played.
seed. So Raymond was higher seed. I guess
Raymond
Keith
picked this.
Pinball champ. I don't know. To me, this seems like a Keith pick.
A Keith game, yeah. Maybe you know Raymond does choose to go second a lot.
Yeah.
So
You can't see the first score.
yeah, so
yet.
$500,000. So what he did there is he shot the we'll call it the hoops shot. It's like the same as hoops.
Right.
That center lane that comes down the left side. Except it also just like totally kills you sometimes.
Yeah.
It killed me twice in my game.
It's coming down very fast, isn't it?
Yeah, and if it kisses the top of the sling there, it's gone. So that's what Keith did. Keith hit it twice. We still can't see. Can't see top score. Oh, okay. So, all right. Raymond stepping up. Maybe Raymond chose to go second. Because, again, he does that a lot.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what it seems like. Like.
All right, so there's a plastic blocking it, but his right orbit spinner is worth $500,000, I think. You can't see it. The lights are, that bottom one's 100K and it's not lit. So it's at least 200 or 300.
From what I know about this game is to the right side of the playfield where there's that yellow arrow that says time. If he goes up, unfortunate drain.
That was tiredness.
Yeah, that's a fatigue right there.
Yeah.
This is a Zachariah game, of course, so the flippers do feel a little bit different than the other games. You know, the Quicksilver and the... So, it's funny, it looks like there's flippers up there, but that's an upper playfield.
Yep.
There's...
Well, it's a similar layout to Farfalla, isn't it?
Yeah, and it has the same mech where if you go to the upper playfield, it just gives you points for free.
Yeah. It's different way around to the playfield.
The differences on this is the points actually come after you come down from the upper playfield.
Yeah, so, light stuff, right?
Yeah, you spell champ.
Oh, here we go.
And once you've spelled champ, so he only actually has 5 seconds, so it needs to be quick.
It's Zachariah seconds, though.
Yeah, okay, so now it's dead. But
he just needs the C.
He needs the C. If he gets the C, then down low on the left side of the playfield, there's a red special, and that's where all the points are. If you can get that, it'll be good.
But again, right now, you get like one 500K spinner shot a ball, and gets it.
Keeps it in.
He's just... this is a future spa kickback. It's kind of hard to see. I was going to mention it, but didn't expect to see it so soon.
Yeah.
All right. So he's got 15 seconds now on the champ letters.
So much time.
Yeah. Now he's... do you think it's 35 seconds or 20 seconds? I bet it's 20. It's got to be 20 seconds. So see if he goes up or if he hits the spinner.
Yep.
No, it's got to be a perfect shot.
Yeah. Again, very tight entrances to anything from Zacharias.
He still really wants that 500K right orbit, right spinner.
Doesn't trust the in lanes
Oh my
either.
god.
He's just trying to get ball. Getting the ball on the left flipper is the hardest part of this game. All right.
Yep.
Boom. Nope.
Man.
It was he rattled it a little bit. Oh.
Nice.
Oh,
and
he got
it's up.
And he got the champ
All right.
letters. What happens if you do it again?
So now it's similar to Diner where he actually doesn't... He wants to get it so that there's one target left. So next time he goes up, he only has to get one. So this is exactly where he wants it.
Like that?
Well, no, he needs to collect the special in the lower playfield.
I mean, it's 100K a target up top. It's kind of hard to just say no to just flailing at him, you know?
This is true.
Even though...
Back to 5 seconds.
10 seconds. 300. Oh, yeah, he got the 500K there.
Yeah.
He looked up. There's no, like, audio in this game, so it's kind of hard to tell what's going on. I just realized, why is there 220 lights for the bonus? Bonus. You see that? I think in the top right, there's 20. And then at the bottom middle, there's another 20.
Oh, yeah. There's,
That's weird.
orange bonus and pink bonus, maybe, potentially.
Yeah. All right, so I see those 3 AMP letters that are worth an awful lot of points. Can you collect that by hitting that stand-up target?
I think that's what you get for completing champ.
So he's already cashed in those rewards.
I believe so, yeah.
Oh, I mean, that's a pretty good ball. See if Raymond's still got a couple more good balls of pinball left in him.
Yeah. For tonight, from his facial expression.
He looks so tired.
Yes, he does.
Uh-oh. Oh, he survives. He's like doing the Luke Nahorniak flipping. Just nice read. Gets his 500K. So this is the hardest part of the game. It's like, now what?
I collect the time.
Oh, okay, there's his kickback. See if it gives him the drop. Nope, that's dead. Oh. Another spinner shot. It's good points. I think it's only 300K that time.
Okay, I've been corrected by the person who taught me how to play this game that he actually needs to complete the champ targets 5 times in order to get the special lit down low.
I see.
All right.
And so it's set up quite a bit harder than the one that I learned on.
Yeah, and that's Richie Terry. Yep.
Yeah.
He collects weird games. All right. Keith's stepping up in great shape here, but you can kind of just get points really fast in this game just through, just doing anything. So he really wants to go back up top, especially with 20 seconds of time, and
just crush those.
Just crush champ targets.
So he'll need, based on that, he'll need 2 more sets.
Yeah, for the special.
Yeah.
All right, let's see if he makes it. Oh, he got his 500K, and he's dead. Ooh. Oh, he lived. And he's dead. Still a solid game.
Yeah.
I mean, that'll win most of the time, but, Raymond has just been unkillable.
Yeah.
Like, every single time I was like, oh, Raymond's done here. Raymond's in trouble. Oh, he just keeps fighting.
It's like Killer Instinct just turns on.
Yeah,
and
no.
He's just,
I'm ready to see it here because this is the main one he needs. Even if he makes it to the next round, it's only final 8, and he's going to be all out of gas. Not quite. Yeah, it's got to be a perfect, full power shot.
Yeah, not good enough, unfortunately. It's just won't make it up there.
Yeah, going for it on the fly there is not a bad idea. Nice.
There we go.
All right, only 10 seconds,
10
so he's got to be efficient here. He's got the cap, the Canada, the C.
Yeah, that's
Boom.
it.
All right, 1 out of 5.
Every time it goes up that right in lane or
almost
whatever
out
you
of
want to
time.
call it, up that wire form on the right there,
takes
it's
so much time.
so painful, just having to watch it come back to the flipper.
Yep, and this weird little drop thing. Great patience. All right, Raymond's got some thinking to do. I think the best option is honestly, to shoot that target, build time, and then go back up. Because sometimes it's better to just go up even with your 5 seconds, but he needs more than 5 seconds to finish up there and catch Keith. All right, 10 seconds.
10 seconds. Ooh.
Nice. He's seeing the ball so well for someone that has so little sleep.
I think we said that Killer Instinct, it's coming on ball
on
3.
right now. He's one. If he goes up top, he's probably going to catch Keith. Not quite. Trouble. Does he get it back? That's good.
Oh, I think that was a good flip there. I think that if he let it go again, he was gonna just go straight down the middle. Oh my God,
Raymond. Oh, okay.
10 seconds.
C.
Boom.
H. Come on.
Yeah.
Okay, 5 seconds. You don't have it yet, Raymond? Oh, he's not going to get our flip.
Oh my God, the wire form. Oh.
He doesn't have it in bonus. He needs to just hit something. Even the hoop lane. Oh, it didn't hit the switch. He needs 180K. Take the center shot. Take the death shot.
Take anything.
Take the death shot. Just don't drain down the middle.
Jesus.
Come on, left out lane.
All these bounces are just barely missing death.
I think he's got it. Not quite.
Not quite.
He looks up.
6,000 more.
Come on, Raymond. Wow.
Oh my God.
Jesus.
Raymond cannot die.
Hey.
Just unkillable. He's unkillable.
And now Keith has 5 minutes in bonus time or something, and
It comes back. Yep. All right. It was a pleasure commentating with you both. I'm gonna go play some Foo Fighters.
Are you still on the card?
Yeah, still do a couple more cards.
Okay.
I gotta min-max my time. That was that whole entire set of games. That was wonderful.
That was lovely.
that was a good round to watch.
So,
2
exciting
Zacchaeus
stuff.
in 1 round. So,
Yes.
so alrighty. Catch people on stream later. Hope everyone had a good time that round.
Yeah. Well done.
Are we waiting for the next shift or?
Cool. Yeah. All right.
All right. Looks like we're on.
Okay, thank you very much. Okay,
Hello, everyone.
all you guys on the internet, changing commentary team. We have now the B team. The A team is going to be next. That was the C team that you've just seen. Okay, so quick introductions.
I'm Howard Dobson.
Okay.
Kate Rothwell Jackson.
Okay, and I'm Jim Lindsay. A little bit of background about us before we get ready for this next stage. The semi-finals of the UK Open Classic #1 tournament. So, Howard, I know you're from Baltimore. We've only met this weekend, so
yep.
Okay. A bit about Howard.
So I'm actually from Annapolis, Maryland, but I run Pinball League in Baltimore, and I've run the main tournament at Pin Baltimore the last few years, which is going on this weekend, and I'm missing it because I'm here.
And you're here missing your own major pinball tournament, which is awesome. Okay.
So, anyway, so it might be on the stream in the bar, on the TVs there, but they probably can't hear me.
They can probably roll over from one tournament to another then.
Yeah. Just do a raid and then get straight into your guys.
Yep.
Okay, Kate Rothwell Jackson.
Yep. You may know me as his daughter.
Oh yes.
Yeah, and also, just to save you mentioning it, I also did the voice call-outs from Game of Thrones. So let's get that out of the way.
Game of Thrones, really?
I know.
Who knew? The call-outs from Game of Thrones, okay.
Do you want to just give a quick introduction, and then we'll get on to the...
Well, we're away, so
Okay.
I'll come back to me a little bit later. I'm sure a few people probably know me at home anyway, so... Okay.
So who have we got? We've got John van der Volk.
John van der Volk from Holland, and he's one of the top players over there. I think number 2 or number 3 in Holland at present, and good to see him here at the UK Open.
Robert Pedroni is a former winner of the UK Open.
Indeed,
2019, I think.
Last year was it? I think.
Oh, maybe you're right. Well,
yeah,
maybe he won twice.
Roberto is from Italy, and he's a regular attender at a lot of our pinball tournaments that we play in Europe.
I think the banner says 2019 over there, but that's not the most recent banner, so I don't know. Maybe he won last year too.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Roberto, a real master, a sort of artful type of pinball player, is really quite awesome. But you don't get to this stage of this tournament without being able to play pinball.
That's true. John seems to be doing all right at the moment. So the wire was just shot that there. It fires up a wire ramp and goes back to the shooter lane. You just can't quite see the shooter lane there, but that's where the ball ended up.
It sometimes fires up the wire.
This is not a touch screen, is it? So,
no.
So no teleshot.
Okay. I hit it in there a few times earlier, and it never made it up the ramp.
It was a bit temperamental, wasn't it? I'd say probably about maybe a 20% success rate with hitting it up there.
And then I saw it get stuck on the ramp.
Yeah.
Against the glass, so it was wedged in there.
It also seemed to me that the wire ramp was slightly on an angle, so sometimes it'd actually just fall off the ramp instead of going all the way around. But it's doing all right.
Let's see how it does.
Yeah, that.
Try again.
I do like the wire ramps. It's a bit like a roller coaster when the ball's going around.
Yeah.
And this is.
And the other players we have William Jarvis. He's from the UK.
Yep, otherwise known as Will.
Will.
Yep.
And then Raymond Davidson, Ray Day. I'm sure everybody knows him.
Stern guy.
I've heard of him.
Yeah.
Did a bit of rush programming in his time.
On here, I happen to be sitting next to Carrie Wing, so I got some trivia in case we were following her group, but we're not, so I'll save it for later.
Kerry doing really well as always, a very, very capable player.
So it's coming up to 300,000 now. So other than the centre shot that fires it up back to the shooter lane, do we know what else there is that's going on this machine? Seems to be an increased bonus.
Yeah, I don't really know.
Okay, but obviously bonus count extending on the matrix in the centre. That was a good ball from John. Round of applause, well deserved. You can hear that within the venue. So this is Roberto Padrone, sporting his IFBA 18 World Championship T-shirt from Freddy's Pinball Paradise in Germany.
It's a pretty cool T-shirt.
And the format of this semi-finals, is it
4-2-1-0.
Yep, 4-2-1-0 scoring, and is it 3 games?
Three games, 4 players.
Yep.
First player 4 points, second player 2 points, third player 1, last player 0. And there will be a tie-break playoff if needed between the players.
Good bounce over.
Oops.
Where do these find these obscure machines? It's a good point. This sort of classic machine tends to come from private collections or collections in pinball clubs, and you just wonder. There were so many, of course, made in the day.
There's a great selection of classics here today.
So Stern Electronics from one of their less frequently run into.
Relied on the bounce over.
Okay, so finishes on 1-4-1, end of ball 1. Plenty of pinball in this game left to go, of course. This is Will Jarvis. He changed his name when he got married to Mrs. Jarvis.
Yep.
And Will is the...
that is unlucky.
Outlane just dragged it over, and absolutely nothing Will could do about that.
And it was supposed to be Raymond Davidson who was supposed to be commentating, but as he's playing, you get me instead. Yep. So apologies.
This is Raymond Davidson the second.
A substitute.
Yeah. Both pinball celebrities. One of my favorite things about the Game of Thrones is the call-out.
That's nice to know.
I'm never sure whether it's a compliment on the voice work or an insult on the gameplay.
Well, no, it's a good game too. I just didn't get to play it a lot. They disappeared in my area too early to really get a lot of time on them.
Well, if we get any spare time between games or things like that, I'm sure we can tell a few tales about Game of Thrones.
Yeah. So Ray seems to be focusing on that drop target bank in the centre.
That was a great save. Yep. So centre target is currently up.
Okay.
That's the one he just knocked out. The thing with the overhead camera stream is it's very difficult to see the status of drop targets. But
so it looks like the left flipper picks which lane you're gonna light based on which drop target you hit.
Spinner on the left seems to be lit.
So he's switching around. Try and get it on the middle.
So he's selecting the middle target on the matrix. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So he's trying to get that last. There he goes. Now shoot it.
Yeah.
Now, but it changed,
It
when he
changed
shot
just when he.
because it's the left flipper.
So
I guess
the
you have to-
objective is to complete the matrix.
That seems to be what Ray's doing, and that would make sense.
And that's complete.
Uh,
Mid-range.
Lucky, but it should have a good bonus there.
Let's
I
see
think.
what the bonus comes up to.
Yep, counting up.
Okay, 311.
Good.
So,
So
okay, well,
good
John.
range of scores right now.
Agreed. John had a really, really long ball on ball one, so obviously the strategy of going for the drop targets is dangerous because the ball comes straight back. So let's see whether the other players have been watching Ray and trying to follow that strat.
I can tell you I will tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, you know, one of the wonderful things about commentating is that you do learn a lot about all the games.
Yeah. I'll be up half the night watching
Yeah.
the Classics finals
Unlucky.
just to learn any tricks that I didn't realize. All right, my iPad is finally connected to the internet, so I can pull up the chat.
Okay, that's what I've got the chat on here. We've got Dalton on. Hi, Dalton. Good to see you.
Hey, Dalton. Are you wearing the jean jacket today or the jean jacket?
It'll be the jean jacket, I would say.
Great save. Lovely drop catch.
Yeah, that was a nice drop.
Just couldn't nudge it into the middle there.
Okay, so interestingly, Roberto not following Raymond's strategy here.
Yeah, that's
That's
done.
done.
Can
All
I
right.
adjust your? Can I just put it a bit closer? Is that all right?
Yeah. I was a bit loud for me, that's
Are you?
all. Yeah.
Oh,
That's why I
I
moved
can
it
hear
away.
you much better now. I
All right.
assume it's
Okay, that's fine. Okay,
So this is
well
Will?
done.
Jarvis.
Will Jarvis. I'll never think of him as anybody else
You'll not
apart
get
from Will
used to it.
Dutton. So
Yeah.
apparently the IFPA hasn't changed his name yet.
Oh.
So it's still Will Dutton on the IFPA
Yeah.
database.
Huh. It's really just
that
an
is
email.
dangerous down that right hand side. Like you can see the angle of the rubbers going down. Like
Yep.
if it goes down the right,
It's going to filter its way all the way down to the outline. Yeah, I agree.
so
Okay,
working
so
on those targets again.
yeah. So there are 3 balls here, so there must be a way of getting 3 balls into play at some point.
Yeah, it's kind of like back when you didn't know the rules of Flight 2000. It just sort of randomly would start.
And then occasionally they all came out.
You keep shooting them up there, and eventually,
Yeah.
hey, it's starting multi-ball.
Oh, there's a great machine, Flight 2000. Oops.
Whoa, that was unfortunate.
Yeah. But he's up at 400. I mean, obviously this strat that Ray's playing is effective. Dangerous but effective. Look, his scores rocketing
Just
up.
overtaken John
So
Vanderbilt
he's now jumped into first place and played probably a third of the ball time of John, I would say.
Yeah, I now remember this strat because I played Keith Elwin on this game at Pinburg once, and that's what I picked up from watching him. And I promptly forgot it because I haven't seen the game since then.
But you never actually forget, do you? It just comes back a little later. Yeah?
Yeah, I find it's good if you can watch Keith Elwin do something.
And copy it, yeah.
It's probably a good thing to do.
He's played before, hasn't he, a few times, I think.
That was a great bounce over from that angle. Do we know, are the machines chosen at random, or is it players' pick?
It's the player's choice. It's the highest rank player in this round at the start of the round that picks the first game.
Yeah. Well, he has choice of game or position, but normally you don't want to give away that choice to someone else. I don't know. I think I overheard that there was a rule that you couldn't pick the same game in multiple rounds, across the rounds, but I don't know for sure.
I would think it resets each round, but
I don't.
You're not sure?
I much prefer that they do this. So then, if you're following the top group,
you don't see the same.
You don't see the same
time,
three games.
Yeah.
If the top seed keeps winning.
Yep.
And there's enough games in this bank. You have a.
Yeah, to change every game. Yeah.
So Roberto ends on 249, so he can't get first. In fact, he's currently in third, but if Will overtakes him, then that'll be a last place for Roberto.
And the last thing you want in this sort of format is to take a 0 on the first game.
Yeah.
It puts so much pressure on game 2.
I always find that taking a 0 on no game is probably the better strategy.
It's better not to take a 0.
Yeah.
Okay, that's probably good advice. Anybody listening at home, if you try not to take a 0 at all, you will probably win more games.
I wish I remembered that rule. In my classic final.
Same again, a little ripple over the out lane.
Exactly. So, what's going to happen to the bonus there? Because nothing. Okay, so Will takes a 0.
Will takes a 0, definitely.
Yeah. And Ray only needs 50,000 to take the 4 points here.
Yep.
So I wonder if he'll carry on with that strategy, given how dangerous it can be.
And given all he needs is 50,000 points.
Oh, yikes. Commentator curse.
House ball.
Only 50,000.
Did he? Oh, he got it.
Oh,
he got it.
Yeah, he had like 3x or something. Maybe. I don't know.
Oh, dear. I wonder if he actually knew that he'd won that on bonus just by plunging. It was like.
He might have known him.
Because he looked a little bit disappointed walking away from the machine. So.
I
think that might have come as a nice surprise. So, Ray Day takes 4 points. John takes 2.
Roberto takes 1 and Will takes 0.
Okay, thank you very much. It needs to be a team, We could do like the round 4. If there were 4 of us, we could do a scoring.
Do you want to introduce yourself now?
Right, okay. I am Jim Lindsay of JDL Pinball, and we are here at Bulls and Balls in Fulham. No, we're not. No. We are here in the Hilton Hotel Croydon.
Yep.
And we are at the UK Open, which has turned into a real mega event due to that guy who you probably can't see. Oh, you can see.
Yeah.
The guy on the player camera at the moment with the laptop is Neil McRae, and Neil McRae has brought this event from nothing to a major international event in just a matter of 2 years. The guy has so much enthusiasm. I'm on the. He is paying me, by the way, to say this. I have a script. It's on the phone. But no, big call out for him. He invited Dina and myself to come over as his guests for this tournament. and that is just so generous. So
You didn't invite me. Wait a minute. How
well,
generous?
no, but I mean, come on, I'm good looking. Sorry, Howard. So yes, JDL Pinball. If you've followed World Championship streams and things, we stream a lot of the major tournaments around Europe. And really pleased to be here in the commentary booth today.
Yeah, and as a fellow streamer, big shout out to Mark.
Big shout out to Mark.
Pinball.
I mean, I mean, Mark has come across here with his knowledge and expertise of streaming, and his setup. It's his software that's running all this. He's using the rigs from Neil. Neil's put an absolutely amazing setup here. He's got more monitors, cameras, mixers. You wouldn't believe how much equipment there is in this this small quadrangle that we're working in. Honestly, it just seems as if you can't do too much, doesn't it? I mean, a little bit of a story. He went down to Curry's, which is an electrical shop here. Because he needed some more iPads. He went to buy 4 iPads. Because the scorers were running a bit short. They must have got 20 iPads in this room already. And they wouldn't sell him 4 iPads.
Oh, really?
Something to do with security. So he came out with, I don't know, 3 or 2, I think.
I think he sorted it in the end.
You probably just use 4 different credit cards and you'll be fine.
just go out.
Just walk out, come back in.
Put some glasses and a wig on.
So okay, so we'll be waiting for this for the rig to move on to the second game.
Do we know what that is yet?
We don't. That will be being.
It'll probably move like.
I think it's picked by the winner of that game, so that will have to be
well, no, it's the number 1 seed always chooses.
Oh, all the way through.
Yep.
All right. Thanks, Howard. That's good information. So John will be picking
if
another.
I could get my iPad to work, I could pull it up and see who the number 1 seed is.
Yeah. Oh, we can see us now. Look, we're in full Technicolor. Full size, large. Howard, Jim. Kate.
Oh, and here is my Penn Baltimore staff T-shirt from last year. A crab playing pinball.
That's nice.
Wow.
Maryland is known for crabs.
I don't really have any pinball themed T-shirts. I should definitely invest. I think.
Yeah. Well, I'll stand up as well. So I have a JDL pinball T-shirt which says Jim on there, so that people know who I am, just in case.
Why don't I have a JDL pinball T-shirt?
You probably should have a JDL pinball T-shirt. I would say
you could get a KRJ pinball T-shirt.
I would actually say we tend to put the name on, but you could be KRJ.
It could be KRJ.
You could put Rothwell Jackson, but you'd need a much bigger T-shirt.
Yeah, that would big circle to fit it all in. So a quick note to just mention the other tournaments that are going on and what's going on for the rest of the weekend. So we have the ladies tournament that's happening. The qualifying is happening now and tomorrow morning, and the ladies finals will be tomorrow afternoon. There's also a youth tournament. I'm not entirely sure when that is. It's tomorrow, I think.
I believe it's tomorrow, yeah. Yep.
And then we have, of course, we've had Classics 1 today, and we've got Classics 2 tomorrow.
Yep.
We've got the UK Open, the main tournament, which qualifying is happening now and throughout the rest of tomorrow. And the finals will be on Sunday. And then we have the Pinball Republic Championship.
People's
Bank. We have that one as well, and the finals for that will be on Sunday evening. So plenty of pinball
action
to be watching.
all weekend. And if you don't know, the commentary team is being organised by the one and only, the wonderful Jeff Teolis, and he's paying me as well. Okay. So we've got the standings up on the screen now, so we can obviously we know the result of Group 2. Group 1 still in progress. That's being played on the machine called Quicksilver.
Quicksilver will not mention the spelling.
Quicksilver.
In that group we have Peter Anderson, last year's winner of the UK Open.
Indeed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Julio Vicario, a common finalist
from Spain.
I would say,
Julio, I hope we get him through to the next round because his playing style is just incredible.
Yeah.
So you would, if he gets to the final, I'll leave that for the people who are going to commentate on the final. He really is, unreal.
Yeah.
The amount of energy that he puts into a pinball machine is unreal.
Yeah, he does.
Okay, and the other two
And then
people?
it was Viggo Laugren.
Okay, from Sweden.
Sweden, yep. And Kerry Wing, amazing player from the US.
Unbelievable. Yep.
From Kansas City,
Really?
Missouri.
Yeah, okay.
Missouri, probably.
Yeah.
Could be Kansas City, Kansas. But
Okay, so we've...
most of Kansas City is in Kansas. I mean, Missouri.
Okay, you would expect it to be, you would think. I mean, if I was on a geography, I didn't do geography at school because it was like more interesting to play pinball at the local YMCA. But if I'd have been on a geography lesson, I would have learned that Kansas was
I'm
in.
terrible at geography.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, okay. Right, what can we talk about now? Pinball in Baltimore. What's the scene? What's the pinball scene like over there? Is it?
So the place I run the league at is called Holy for Holies, which is a Mexican restaurant.
Okay.
And the guy there is a huge pinball fan. Has a bunch of games in the bar, but in the upstairs private area he's got I don't even know 30, 40 games up there.
Nice.
Which they only open occasionally.
And that's
one of which is for Pinball tomorrow.
Okay.
Sometimes we play league upstairs, and sometimes we've done some the last couple weeks up there just to shake out all the games that are going to be used in Pinball tomorrow.
And anybody watching at home who wants to get into pinball, the league is actually the best way.
Yeah.
Because the leagues run locally in Europe and in America, more in America than here. But if you want to play in the UK, the UK league system is in place. North, south, east, west, etc. You will always find somebody close.
Yeah.
And in America the same. And what it does, it gives you a gentle introduction to pinball that is not high stress. The tournaments here are the best players, some of the best players in the world, and would be completely over the top for a guy who just enjoys playing. Get involved in a league, and then that will lead you on to more things, and maybe one day you come here.
Yep. Yep, the UK Pinball League is a really great introduction to pinball. Oh, we can see the other group
Okay,
here.
so we've got a camera.
Julio.
We've got a camera on Julio. Now, watch Julio's hands here as he's playing this game. He's constantly shaking the machine. It's like a constant forward vibration action. And his ability to read a pinball machine is almost second to none. He's unbelievably attentive to everything going on. He's really good.
I would say that there's no wonder that this game is still going on, given that, assuming that Peter Anderson was player one.
Oh yeah,
he's
3
got
million.
3,035,850.
Yeah.
And then we also have the third player, which was. But no, it won't be that order, will it?
Oh no, you're right.
It might not be that
it's-
order.
Yeah, player 3 was Vigo.
Okay.
Because otherwise it would have said that player 4 was Kerry. Who was...
No,
sorry.
player 4, yeah. So player 1, it was Peter Anderson.
It was Peter, yeah.
Player 2 was Kerry. Player 3 was Vigo.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
And we're watching player 4, trying to chase him down.
And this looks to be ball 3.
Yep.
And again, a big call out for Mark, because this is a great use of it'll be a player camera from the rig.
Yeah.
He's moved the rig over in order to be able to bring you some action from the second semi-final here. Really well done. Thanks, Mark. I bought him a beer earlier on.
Okay.
Yeah. That just makes me feel better, the fact that I do that.
Did you put a JDL pinball sticker over the label?
Yeah.
We're chasing down a score of 1.3 million at the moment, just to get into second place before he starts working all the way up to 3 million if he can get that far. He's doing well so far.
Is that light?
These pinball
Yeah, so he
players.
backflipped maybe to try and light that the right spinner, which you can't really see on the camera, but that works on some Quicksilvers, but we can't see the light, so I don't know if it's actually working here.
And on most classic games, the bonus is really valuable, so you don't want to be tilting. He has just overtaken Vigo.
Okay,
the drain.
and I don't think that's going to be enough to catch 3 million, so he will take second place on that game. And with the completion of that, the round will move on to game 2. I'm not quite sure why they were waiting for the end of that game before
So
starting
the Never
second.
Drain software, the higher group, the group with the higher seeded player gets to pick game first. So you got to wait for them to finish and choose.
That makes sense. Okay. Okay, so stand by your beds, because coming up very soon will be game 2. I assume going back to the original group that we were following. So
yeah.
Yep, so just a short recap. We're watching the semi-finals of the Classics 1 tournament at the UK Pinball Open in Croydon, London. It's currently 9:15 local time, PM, that is.
Yep.
If we've got anyone on, so that'll be around 3 PM in the US. The Australians will be in bed.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, they'll be on in the morning when we're commentating here in the morning. If everybody's still alive.
You mean when the finals are still going on at 3 in the morning?
No,
wait, we're not at Bulls and Bulls.
Yeah, but we're coming out after the semi-finals, aren't we? So,
yeah, that's
so
true.
there could be some skeletons sitting here, just looking like pinball players.
Yeah. Have you tried the Liquid Death?
Let me do an advert. Hang on.
I don't know whose drink that is, by the way.
It's mine.
Is it yours?
Okay. This is from our sponsor, Liquid Death. Okay. You would think it would be alcoholic. It's been donated by a sponsor of the event.
Liquid Death.
Liquid Death.
Yeah, Liquid Death.
Okay. You can guess that by the name, and it is in fact mountain mortar.
Is that just the plain water you've gone for then?
Yes.
Is that just water?
It's just water.
Just water.
Yeah.
Because I tried some mango-flavoured sparkling water yesterday, which was very nice.
Oh wow! Okay.
Yeah.
Is it in a different coloured can?
It was It was a gold-coloured
A gold-coloured can.
Yeah.
So okay, if you want to, call out for these guys, if you see this on your supermarket shelves, go out and buy some.
Yeah.
It's absolutely awesome. Lecker, as they would say in German. Okay, looks like we're off.
Right.
What do we have? Genie.
Oh,
Genie.
wow.
Well, Genie
and we're following
is.
the other group this time. So.
Oh, you're right. Well, so far.
Okay, we're
so
zooming.
this is a wide body, isn't it? Genie?
Very wide. It's more than a wide body.
Yeah.
It's
extra wide body.
It's an extra wide body. Did you get a T-shirt, by the way?
Pardon?
Did you get a T-shirt, a UK Open T-shirt?
I did get a UK Open T-shirt. I'm not wearing it right now.
No, I know. I feel guilty. I think we probably should make it like a uniform for the commentators.
Probably.
Okay. We'll see what we can do for tomorrow.
Now, Genie is actually available on Pinball Arcade to play. So I've played this virtually.
Well, if you already own it, because you can't buy it anymore.
No, but we do own it. So yes, I bought all the games on Pinball Arcade.
Yeah, so
did I. Yeah.
The people that didn't were disappointed.
Yep. If you're new to pinball, then you gotta wait for Zen to do it.
Yep.
So the left-hand side near that 2,000 point pop bumper can be quite dangerous. You never know whether, if it does go down there, whether it's going to be going down. Oh, it died.
They just tilt.
I think that was a
Oh no! It says game over.
That was a machine malfunction. I think the machine's reset.
Has he tilted or is it?
No, it's game
died?
over.
No,
It's game
see
over.
the top
It's game
right blinking. I think that's game over.
So don't worry, this is a machine malfunction. The techs will come and have a look at it and decide whether the machine is going to stay in or not. So it looks like we are coming back to the desk.
Get to see how wonderful.
Here we are
faces for a
again.
little bit
Okay,
longer.
so we need to talk among ourselves for a little while these technical wizards who are in the corner behind me here will be bringing the pinball ambulance down the venue. You will hear the sirens, you'll see the blue flashing lights.
It looks like they might just be switching.
It's a
I
bit
think
like
they are just
Ghostbusters.
switching games by the looks
looks
of
like
it.
switching games, okay.
And that's a shame because, I was just about to tell you every intricate
Yeah, yeah.
detail about
I know.
Genie.
Yep.
Like, it's not really that I didn't know much about it at all, but
Okay,
yeah.
so anyway,
So
Let's
from
talk
our
about Liquid
sponsor,
Death.
Liquid Death.
Nineball? Yeah, so
Oh, wow, okay.
so they switched to Freefall, and since we just
Oh, so
showed that and learned some of the rules, they're not going to go there.
It's taken me a minute to figure this out. We've switched
We've
to the
switched to
other
the
group.
other group,
Yeah.
yes. This is, in fact, Roberto Padrone.
It is indeed.
Yeah.
And not Julio.
It's not Julio anymore, no. This is the Italian.
Yeah.
Julio's from Spain. He's Spanish.
Yeah.
Means from Spain. Right.
Now, I didn't play this.
Oh, big move from Roberto, but not enough to
And he
keep the ball
probably
in
didn't
play.
have to do anything because it hit that.
It hit the flip,
It
yeah.
hit dead on. Well, no, it hit dead on the center post.
in the
Probably
middle.
would have bounced.
There's a tiny post in the center between the flippers that you can just see with a star around it.
Yeah.
It's got a tiny
Safe
rubber
post.
on.
Yeah, which is unusual at high level
Yeah, yeah.
events. They
Yeah.
frequently take that rubber off, but
And that will push the ball back up. If it's coming straight down the very centre, you have to judge whether it's going to hit that post or
Yeah.
not. So. Okay, so Will Jarvis. And, okay, what do we know about Nineball?
Well, it's one of many pool or snooker-based pinball machines. There's quite a lot to choose
There's
from.
many.
are there any snooker-based ones?
8-ball, 9-ball. I don't
Well,
think they're
that's
not-
snooker. I think
They're just pool, aren't
Yeah.
they, really?
That's there are 15 balls in snooker, so I don't know a pinball machine that's called 15 ball.
Yeah.
Maybe there's a gap in the market here for a snooker-based
Maybe there's
Yeah,
an
there you go.
opportunity. Stern
machine.
could bring out a I don't know, 15 ball deluxe. Oh dear.
Yeah. And then you could just get John Virgo to do the
And
call
that,
out.
there's more than 15 balls in snooker, right? Because there's the color balls too.
16, there's actually 60. Oh, no, so 15 reds and 7, you're right. 22
Yeah.
balls. So, yeah, okay, 22 ball
Or
deluxe.
23 if you count the white.
And I am not from.
Do you want to call the white?
Well, you could paint the actual pinball white, couldn't you? And then hit the...
And then you wouldn't need a
Yeah.
white ball.
Yeah, yeah.
Good inlay from John there. So, sorry, we're being a little bit
Yeah,
frivolous.
I know, we're being a bit silly. Okay, so we've got a spinner on the right that is just, that seems to spin very well.
Yep.
So
there's a arrow up at the top where you,
where it says
plunge,
1,000.
if you plunge well, you can hit that and it lights the spinner. I think for max value, right?
Yeah, 7,000.
Other than that,
advanced spinner to top value. That's what
and,
that says.
oh,
at the top.
someone with vision still.
Oh,
that
that
is-
was lucky.
That was
Somebody
that was
clip that.
actually a great save. Yeah, please clip that. That was.
Oh.
And it finally took it from him. That was so mean.
And there
So-
are other times when that center post just teases you.
Yeah. So this is Ray Day. He was going straight for that orange target that Howard just mentioned just there.
And this game has the minor mod of it's got a spinner count, so you'll see when they hit the spinner. You see it's counting up. It's at 40 now.
Okay, yeah.
Getting some good inlanes.
Quicksilver had the same
Whoa,
mod.
that
Very
was
fast
yeah.
around the
again,
flippers.
clip that one. That was like lightning. You know, classic machines are supposed to be not that fast, and yet sometimes they really, really take off. That was awesome.
Well, Stern electronics are frequently very fast, so.
Roberto Pedroni. I played against Roberto Pedroni at the EPC this year. He pretty much completed Dirty Harry.
Oh, all the way through.
Yeah.
It was like a
There aren't that many. There are only like 6 modes.
like a school lesson. I think you got like 1.5 billion.
This is how you play Dirty Harry.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
Well, that was a great save.
I know,
Oh,
you know,
unlucky.
this is where the pinball gods just don't. They're not on your side.
I know,
Yeah.
but it does seem like they're not on anyone's side in this game.
That's true. Yeah. They've gone away. They've left the building.
Yeah.
They've gone to your tournament in Baltimore. That's-
I think there's another one going on this day. The Rocky Mountain Pinball Showdown is also this weekend.
There's so many tournaments in America, aren't there? It's incredible. The game really seems to have been taken off.
So John actually managed to
he
hit that target.
He hit the target and he lit the spinner
Yeah,
to
so
full
you see
value.
it. Yep. Oh,
Good spin.
now he needs to hit it again before it stops. It stops, so
And then it goes out. and
it
you gotta
goes
hit
out.
it
Yeah,
again.
You hit it while it's still lit again, then it'll.
Okay, so drop target's coming down as that goes around the.
So it's like the pinball game, Nineball. You hit the balls in order. So right now the 5 is blinking,
Yep.
and now it advanced to 6.
Oh, has he locked a ball in there?
Oops. Oh, I thought it bounced back into the trough, but it didn't.
Good nudge away from that outlay. Well, the drop targets are down. Well, they were.
Now the little arrow is pointing into the lock, so I think it's telling you can lock another ball there. But, which is not a direct way to shoot that. Frequently you...
I took it off him. But John making great progress here. Look at that. Nearly 500,000 points. So 2 people progress from this semi-final. So the not necessarily playing for first place, just making sure they're not 3rd or 4th.
He's thinking, do I go back up to try and hit that target, or do I go for the drop targets? Oh, great save.
All right, so check out that link in the chat for info on how to sign up for next year's UK Pinball Open.
Ray locks the ball as well.
So presumably wants the number 6 drop target, which he was playing for there. So.
It looks that way. Although the light is on.
And he couldn't save that one.
Yes, all the tournaments are currently going on. The others are, well, except for Classics 2.
Yep, Classics 2 starts tomorrow, but
yep.
the People's Bank is on that wall over there. Behind us is the main UK Open tournament going on the machines on the back wall. The Classics finals that we're watching now are over on this wall. And the ladies tournament machines are on the corner over there. So
The ladies finals is early afternoon tomorrow, I think. Is
tomorrow,
that right?
Yep.
And then they'll be back with Classics 2 finals again about the same, about 5 o'clock.
That was quite a nudge he did there and didn't tilt. But this is ball 3, so right now John is looking good as player 4.
Roberto is not looking good because you would expect, I mean, 10,000 is not a lot of, sorry, it's 101,000. Okay, so he's got 70, okay, he's got 70,000 to get, which is actually not that easy.
If it stays as it is, then Roberto would take 1 point, and that would put him in 2 in total. So he's got a lot to do on the last game. Will making good progress on the drop targets. See if we can get it in that lock.
Nice.
So he's already passed Roberto.
So now he's chasing down 288 to try and get into second place. Oh, dangerous, dangerous. Oh,
nice,
great save.
Great save.
He's got a little bit of a fan club here, it sounds like.
Well,
people cheering him for him.
That's
unlucky.
I don't think that bonus is going to be enough. Let's see. Counting up.
Counting up?
No,
not
216.
enough. Okay, so
John doesn't need to play his last ball.
John will just plunge. That's always a nice position to be in when you don't need to play that last ball.
So that means that John will be on 6 points. Ray will be on 6 points.
Yep, tie break between the two of them. The other two
Will
don't matter.
will be on 1. And
well, there's another game too.
Roberto will be on 1.
Yeah, sorry, one more game. Yeah, but okay, we'll let them play the last game before we call a tie break. I have been known to do that a few times before.
And
so
we
switch to the second group. And,
this is Kerry Wing from the USA.
So I can spill my Kerry Wing trivia. She was a music major in college. Plays the saxophone.
Really?
Yeah, she does.
Any saxophone.
She's
I was like, which saxophone? She's like, all of them.
Just give her a saxophone and she will play it. You know, we need to get a saxophone based on that.
Yeah.
This is Viggo from Sweden. One of the young Swedish lads, Viggo and Arvid. Arvid Flagar. The two guys are best friends. They know each other only through pinball, though that's where they met.
And they're both amazing. I don't know if you already said that.
See, I think the problem is that the pinball players are getting younger. Have you noticed, Howard?
And I'm just getting older. So
and well, it's not only you. It's like a few of us, are sort of advancing in years, and these young guys just have reflexes like lightning, and game knowledge that you just wouldn't believe. So, okay, we're on ball 2 in this. Is this the first semi-final? Is it? I think.
Yeah. So this is the higher. Higher seeded group. Peter Anderson was the number 2 seed after qualifying, and he's driving the bus in this.
4 points on game 1.
So he's player 4, so he must have deferred game choice, so he could pick 4th.
Peter Anderson from Denmark?
Copenhagen.
Yeah, that's in Denmark.
It is in fact in Denmark.
I'm all right with that kind of geography, that's okay. So let's see what he does here.
Kind of a cool hat, too.
Well, yeah, I mean, you could say his choice of headwear is odd.
No, I kind of like it.
It is nice.
I wouldn't wear. I don't look good on hats, so I never wear hats. But I appreciate other people's hats sometimes.
Yeah. He's definitely a cool guy. Is Peter?
Yeah.
Is recently a father.
Oh, cool.
So he can't spend as much time as he used to playing pinball. But
Can't imagine what that feels like.
Yes, you know that feeling, Kate.
Yeah.
Because you're a father as well. That's
yeah, exactly. So when we watched this game being played in the first round in the other group, we saw Raymond Davidson really hammering on those drop targets in the middle of the playfield there. So let's see what everybody else does in this group.
Yeah. And we'll get to see all 4 players now. This is Julio.
Ball 3.
you want to say hello to your children, by the way, at any point?
Well, they'll be in bed, or at least they should be. But yes, hello Sam, hello Elliot.
That's my grandchildren, of course. So future pinball champions, both of them.
Yeah, let's see if we can get them interested.
Probably Elliot more than Sam.
I think one of my nephews is watching the stream.
Nice. Okay.
Julio's hit a few of those drop targets in the middle.
He was also playing the left drop target, so each target down scores 500 points.
Yeah. Oh, I can't. I don't know what the green insert signifies.
Yeah, it's a bit difficult to read.
There's another insert there too. I don't know what that one. But it's not lit currently.
So Julio currently in third position, so he really needs to put some points on the board here to put pressure on the other players.
I think he's trying to shoot back up top.
He's shooting the spinner up top in the pink
on
shot.
On the left-hand side. So for reference, the top score in qualifying was 1,489,000.
Who got that?
Matt Vince.
Okay. Okay, he's got the pink target now, which is that second insert you were mentioning, Howard, on and he drains. So let's see how much bonus he has here. So score increasing 400,000. So okay, 488. So 100,000 needed by player 2. But you're saying the top score was 4 million, so they are nowhere near the
1.4 million.
1.4 million. Oh, okay.
So 488,000 it would be sitting in 18th place out of 60 players. Just for a bit of statistics there for
that's
you.
Good information. So this is Kerry carrying without the saxophone.
Trying to soft plunge the rightmost top lane. So she's trying to spell something, whatever that is. Freefall, maybe?
Oh, that is unlucky. There's nothing you can do about that. That's pinball.
That was mean, and she took 0 on ball on game 1.
But I mean, 405 is okay at the moment. It's just relying on these last two players now.
But given her a bit of ball time, she would have got above 488, wouldn't she?
Yeah, she probably would have. Is it Kerry who is a pinball repair person?
Yes, she does. I think she routes pinball machines and has a location, maybe.
Yep.
I don't know. You could definitely. She's been on Pinball Profile where they discuss those details, which I no longer remember. But
No, that is so unlucky. I was just about to say that was a great demonstration of how you can get the ball from one flipper to another.
Yeah,
and it's called
it just went up and over,
isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, called shatzing.
Or an alley pass, if you want to call it that.
Okay,
so
great opportunity for Peter again, just to sew this match up by winning the first 2 games.
Yep.
Yeah, and it's helped carry out as well with
Yep.
Yeah.
Julio looking good at the minute. 488.
Oh, Kerry will be happy if Peter tilted, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, should get 2 points then from the game. So. Oh, that could have been dangerous.
Great drop catch. Peter trying to get that ball over to the other flipper, I believe.
I think so, yeah. But I think he knows it doesn't.
There you go. That's
Okay,
been
you
his
got
lip,
it. Yeah,
so
okay.
yeah, he's done
great,
it now.
great shot. Yeah,
Well done,
got it.
Peter.
So one shot, and that was clearly the lit spinner was was a good strategy there. Yeah. So yeah, well played.
All right.
And that's game knowledge as well. So yeah, well done to Peter.
So I will go back and watch the stream and see what they did to light that spinner before tomorrow.
Good point. Yeah. And maybe it alternates as well. Though I did see them both. The blue shot on the right hand side as well was alternating with the blue shot on the left. So. Okay.
And again, no multi-ball.
Exactly. Yeah.
Another game, no multi. And I don't think there's really a huge advantage with multi-ball in this game. I don't think it's a multiplied thing or anything. It's just 3 balls in play, but I don't know for sure.
Yeah. Okay, so again, reminder, we are at the UK Open in Croydon in London, UK. I'm Jim Lindsay from JDL Pinball. This is...
I'm Howard Dobson. I'm also Pinball Howard on Twitch.
Pinball Howard, yeah. We know you as Pinball Howard. It's,
I used to stream a lot, but I haven't been streaming in a long time, but I just need to get I packed my rig up to take it to someone's house, and I haven't unpacked it since I came back.
Yeah. Well, get back into it, because streaming, I mean, the streaming world sort of exploded during COVID. You couldn't buy a camera, you couldn't buy a video camera from anywhere. The prices are still incredibly inflated. So
that's what I did. Like, I got sent home from work, and I ordered cameras before they got too scarce.
Yep. I mean, I have something. It's a bit like this setup that Neil has here. I have something like 21 video cameras. And you think, how can anybody need that many cameras? And of course, it's streaming the music. So, yeah. And this, of course, is Kate Rothwell Jackson.
Kate Rothwell Jackson.
Yeah. And if we are in a sort of free point in time.
A free point in time.
We could sort of segue. Oh, too late.
Yeah. I don't know.
Okay. So. We got a quick glimpse at the standings there. You've got to choose something to eat, I think.
All right, so Peter on 8, Julio on 4, and Vigo and Kerry on 1 with 1 point each. So one of them needs to win, and Julio.
So Peter is always already through, isn't he, from that top group? Yep.
Does it say what the next game is going to be?
It does. They're on big game.
Big game.
Okay.
So I don't know what's Mark is moving.
The rigs will be on the machines very soon, so you just have to look at our wonderful faces for a few minutes until all that gets set up.
So he's got one of the rigs on big game, but I think we're going to follow the other group first, and it looks like it's Farfalla.
So how's your tournament been so far, Dad? If I can call you Dad.
My tournament's been pretty average. My playing performance has not been that good this weekend. So my entries into the UK Open, basically this is a card-based system. So you have a card, it gives you 5 games to play. You need to play all of those 5 games at least reasonably well. You don't want to have any bad games. And unfortunately, the 2 entries I've done into the UK Open today, I had a disastrous first game. And that sort of more or less wipes the card out. But you've paid £5 for it, so are you going to not play the other 4 games?
Well, it means that you get the opportunity then to play games that, maybe you need a practice on, or games that you just want to play instead of you want to get a good score on.
It doesn't make you feel better, though, does it? It doesn't make you feel like, oh, that's been a great day of pinball. Because I've played some good games as well, but I've got 1/2 reasonable card on the People's Bank. You have 2.
Yep.
Kate can't play it if she does actually qualify because she's going home on Sunday morning to the children.
Yep, that's true.
Which is, children come first.
Yep.
Yep. And so far no good. What about your side? You've been playing quite a few of the ladies' entries as well, obviously.
Yeah, I played in everything basically. I didn't do that well on classics today. It's been very hit and miss on the Open, and then People's Bank's okay, and ladies, hopefully we'll have done enough to qualify, but
A little tilt there.
Was a tilt, wasn't it?
Okay, so we're off with the final game in this particular round. That was Vigo taking a tilt. Vigo is player 4. Okay, you can see from the score camera in the top left-hand corner, we're joining in this game on player 4 of ball 1.
Yeah, Peter Anderson. And Peter Anderson, of course, on 8 points.
Wow. And Peter managed to score less than Vigo. And in fact, nobody scored anything apart from Kerry.
Yeah. So, but no matter what Peter Anderson is through, because even if he scores 0 points and Julio wins, then that would still be two players going through. So Peter is safe.
Peter is safe,
Julio is in a strong position, but could potentially force a tie break. If he loses.
The thing with Peter Anderson will play to win because that's what he does. And Kerry has a house ball.
He got
as well.
special free game. Oh, wait.
So she can play another game.
If she pays for it tomorrow.
So okay, let's.
Is this a game that you've seen much of on stream?
No.
It shows up a lot in the States.
Does it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's one of my favorite.
Is it? Oh,
Stern electronics
tell us all
game.
about it.
Yeah. So the thing is, a lot of people let it play fast, but you've got 4 flippers of rubber down there. You can dead bounce like you wouldn't believe. So you just dead bounce and get control, and then decide what your next shot is going to be.
So the object of the game is to spell big game.
Well, the object is to light that spinner or the other spinner and hit it over and over. And a consequence of doing that, as you randomly spell big game, you will score more and more points.
And do you know how do you light those spinners up there?
Okay, so the right spinner, which is not lit right now, is lit when you spell big in the top lanes. And the other one random. I think it's lit whenever the X bingo card is lit. So you see the X bingo card is lit, and that just changes with switch hits. So the other thing you can do is all the drop targets are the numbers 1 through 9, and if you hit those drop targets, they light the corresponding value on the bingo card for that letter. And the more tic-tac-toes basically you have, those all count for bonus.
That is a good spin, a good hit to that spinner.
And
so if you complete, there's a couple more things that I know, but if you complete big game, then it will light the top hole. You know, when it went right through the spinner through there, that will light for 35,000 points. And if you light big game again, it lights for 70,000 points.
Yeah.
So it is, and it stays lit, doesn't it? So
it
stays lit for the rest of the game. So
at least on these settings, on typical settings.
So you can keep rinsing that for 35,000 points a pop. And
that's what I did in my qualifying game. On this, and frankly, I didn't realize you could spell big game multiple times, but I did. It's like, oh, hey.
Okay, I've not seen it, but I believe it goes to 70,000.
It also lights in front of all the drop targets. There's a pink light and those all turned on too. I didn't really stop to see what that was.
Okay.
And on this particular game, on the left side, the ball wants to drift off the end of the flipper if you're not paying attention. So. Yeah, so there's...
That was a nice dead bounce over to the bounce over, yeah.
Yeah.
The unusual thing I find about this game is that you've got the two flippers there, but they're not scissor flippers.
They're not scissor flippers, that's right. You can't go around.
Occasionally you'll find a mean person who takes out the thing underneath, which is a big mistake.
That would be mean.
Yeah.
It's still kind of tricky, since I guess like some of the other double flipper, it's a little tricky to like right here, as he drops, the top flipper hits the ball a little to alter the shot with the bottom flipper. Did that make sense?
No.
You can see it. So.
So Julio just needs the G.
Yeah.
In big.
And the G is on that drop target to the side, so it's not a particularly difficult shot to get.
No, the G he needs is the one at top.
The one at the top.
Yeah,
the top lane, because it's not lit.
The first G, which is...
Or good save.
So this kick out hardly ever goes over there.
It's nearly always goes in the big end.
So it's best to get that on the plunge. Just keep soft plunging. I mean, I went for that as my first.
That would have been nice.
Every ball go for the G, because
you can't get it any other way.
It's the kick out from the other thing doesn't want to go there. Yeah, so there. Well, he did kind of a post passy thing, trying to get it to that lit spinner. Ooh, nice nudge. Ooh, and he hits the spinner.
Yeah, it's getting a lot of points from that spinner now. I like
so let's see if he can nudge it into the G. Yeah, see what I mean?
It's just too far. It's just.
Sometimes I
keep doing it often enough.
Yeah, I think you can actually shoot it from the bottom left flipper. You can shoot up through the pops. I don't know that you would want to try that, but I did it on accident once.
Okay.
Today.
A good pass over. That spinner's not lit anymore.
Yeah, so it's when the X card is lit that and it's just from
so we're Z lit at the moment, so when it goes on to X, the spinner lights. And it's Z, so the spinner on the right-hand side is lit, and so it's purely driven from that letter.
Oh no, the right-hand one is by spelling big in the top lane. And it'll stay lit for the rest of the game. The right upper spinner.
Okay.
That spinner there.
Okay, so lose the ball, but there's bonus to go on there as well. So it's finished. Okay, 6-2-3. That was not a lot of bonus, no.
All right, well, let's see if the players can...
He plunges the G when he doesn't need it.
Let's see
well, that's because you said that, but he didn't say don't plunge it when you've already got it.
Yeah, some people just ignore everything but the lit spinner on this game and win. So,
that was the first strategy that another player told me. That was just play the spinners.
I mean, I like to, if I have it trapped on a flipper, then I look at what numbers I need on that card and shoot it at,
Oh, and it's gone.
But I've definitely been told, Howard, what are you doing? Don't do that. But
yep, spinner. The spinner. Okay, very relaxed Peter Anderson. He nails the G. Short plunge for the G. So Peter, quite a long way to go to get big game completed, of course.
And whatever Peter does here could affect the results for the other players, so he does just need to play.
He just plays his own game,
Yeah.
and what comes out, comes out. Okay. So now he wants the
Come on,
I.
Nope.
Oh, gets the B.
Some people ignore the right spinner too, because the left spinner is, if the left spinner is lit, because you get that, and then you get points for every big game letter you have spelled.
Yep. Come on, give him an I. Nope.
I was gonna make a joke, but you'd have had to be looking at me at the time, so.
Okay. The old ones are the best.
Yeah. And that serves me right now, because now my eye's twitching.
I'm trying to read what year his Replay FX t-shirt is from. 2015, is that what it's?
Oh, did he miss the flipper?
I think that must. I'm guessing that misfired,
I mean,
because it was an absolutely great catch.
It was, wasn't it?
And then didn't recover it. It's strange.
But 206,000 after ball 2. It's anyone's game, really, if they can get some ball time.
Well, the thing is, with Peter being at 206, the other players now have to get past that, don't they? So
yeah.
You know, yeah. I mean, it's looking very, very good for Julio, isn't it, at the moment?
Yeah. Kerry and Vigo both would need to win, and for Julio to lose, or get 1 point to force a tie. The spinner's gone out now.
Yep. Some people say hit it anyway.
And now
even when it's not lit.
Yeah. And now it's back on because the X card is lit.
And now it's gone off, so it's the pump bumpers, isn't it?
Oh, great save.
Well, no, it's just switch hits.
Okay, and then it's switch. So
I'm not sure which switches, but
So I think that means that Kerry won't be progressing to the next round.
Yep.
Yeah, see how it did not want to stay on that flipper.
Nicely left. That was that's what you were saying again, Howard, is that ability to not flip the ball when it's coming straight at you.
Yeah.
So effective.
And to hit that flipper from that top right flipper hit that spinner from there is a little tricky.
Julio needs to do as well as he possibly can here, because if Vigo does overtake him and Peter, then he can force a tie break.
Yeah, he can still force a tie break. It's it's Vigo's ball that is the important one in this game at the moment.
Yeah, so he is on to spelling big game for the second time.
And nearly managed to get the eye there.
Oh, danger.
Yeah.
It's like you got your heart in your mouth, haven't you? It's like,
Did you try and do a flipper pass on this game?
Yeah, you can sort of do a post pass on the bottom side of the upper flipper. so it's not really a post pass.
Yeah, it's not.
It's
Yeah.
a post pass like.
Oh, that was a fumble. He
unlucky.
could have dug that one out.
But that is a good score.
$1 million.
Let's have a look, see what it looked like in qualifying. So
947.
just over 2.5 million was the top score in qualifying, and that was Daniele.
Okay.
947 would be in sixth place.
So Big O needs to get to first place here.
Nice.
No, actually it can't happen, can it? Because Julio can't finish up last.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yep.
Well, no, he can.
No, he can still get 5 points.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
can
okay.
still get 5. We're all rooting for bonus pinball.
Yeah, bonus pinball. If we can have another game, it's always good.
But
He did have both spinners lit for a short time there. Good
oh, nice.
save.
That was awesome without tilting that.
And yeah, not tilting was the trick.
Oh, I was trying to do it again.
Did some great nudging here.
Yeah.
And that trap is a
it's
bit
awful,
dangerous
yeah.
because it shoots the ball somewhere where you're not.
Yeah.
It's doing.
I mean, yeah, he could just do
he
that,
got it
but-
off well there. That was micro flipping. It's called.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, and he took it off him.
Okay, so I think we have our two finalists.
We have our
from
2
this
finalists.
group.
It will be Peter Anderson and Julio Vicario, who will be progressing to the final round in this wonderful UK Open Classic 1 tournament. So results for the second semi-final.
Let's see if my internet is deciding not to work again. Please log in to purchase entries. I don't want entries. I just want to look at this thing.
Okay, looks like Ray Day's still in. Andy Bagwell's saying Ray Day's is USA's last hope. I think he means in this particular tournament. I don't think he means, as a country.
John Vanderwolp and Ray Day.
I don't know, Andy. Maybe you do mean,
maybe.
you've got Donald Trump coming next. Let's be fair.
It could be like a adapted quote from Star Wars. Ray Day, you are our only
See how
hope.
much.
Yeah.
So I think Peter does need to play because it might affect the overall
position of the other
result.
two. Yeah. Okay. So
obviously they've decided who's going through, but for the overall standings, and there may be prize money available.
Peter.
Yeah, I think the prize money's probably the same. Though
Yeah,
it's just
that
the
was
whoppers that'll be different.
Probably. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, yeah.
But
anyway, that's.
But Neil is now disqualified. I think Neil plunged that, right? So he's disqualified from the tournament.
Yeah, let's disqualify him. DQ straight away, out, guys. Yeah, and I think the commentators should probably all go on strike at that point as well. We're getting paid lots and lots of money for doing this, guys. I hope you realise the expense that the UK Open has gone to bring Howard over from Baltimore, away from his own pinball tournament that's running as we speak.
Yep.
Kate, we're dragged away from her children to come down here, dragged to be here. I've had to leave JD the pinball puppy with some friends in Germany. Otherwise, I would be sitting with a small white fluffy dog on my lap. So, all the sacrifices that we've made to be here to bring you this absolutely wonderful pinball. Okay, so we are going to sign out now. The finals are underway. We're not quite sure who the other semi-finalists progressing
It's
are.
all set.
It's all set. Anyway, we are ready to go. So we will sign off. Goodbye from me, Jim Lindsay of JDO Pinball.
Howard Dobson, a.k.a. Pinball Howard.
And Kate Rothwell Jackson, just general competitive pinball player and also voice.
Oh, and at least one call out. Come on, let's hear it.
All right, have you got a request? Or,
the initial call out.
Okay, choose your house.
There you go.
Okay.
Okay,
And
that's
then
the Game of Thrones.
One of my favorites. One of my favorites would be.
Okay, guys,
Don't
enjoy
be
the
such a
finals.
bully.
It will be awesome. Okay, take care.
All
Thank
right,
you very
thanks,
much.
guys. Thank you.
Hello, Internet. Welcome to the finals of Classics 1 here on Friday, September 29th at the UK Open. I should be joined here shortly by Kerry Wing, I believe, and by Jeff Teolis. So it looks like the finals have already started. And I'll be honest with you guys, I believe this is Julio, but I'm not even going to try to pronounce every single name. I'm horrible at it right now. Unless I can see a player list. Let's see. Okay, I see it now. All right, so getting caught up. It looks like John's already played his ball one. Unfortunately, didn't do too well. And Julio is currently on his ball one. With balls locked. And it appears now maybe he's, don't know if he knows how to unlock the balls. I know I don't. I'm going to learn something right here if he can do it. Ah, and here's Kerry Wing to bail me out. Kerry, I was just given a great demonstration on how to play 9-ball. And by great demonstration, I mean I don't have any clue how to play. I know you hit down the drops.
I think you want to hit the balls, 1 through 9 in order. once upon a time, I watched the tutorial for this. It was a long time ago.
Okay, there goes another ball right there. That was in the tutorial, right?
Yeah. Bowen has a good tutorial for this. Oh, dear. That's not what you want.
Still, though, that's got to be a good start.
Oh, yeah.
Right here. All right, so I'm not even sure. Were they announcing picks for the whole entire round at the very beginning?
No.
So it's just pick by each game, like
Yes.
after the game? Okay. Wow, okay, so do we have an extra ball here, apparently?
That's weird.
That is. So now I have no idea how he did that, but he did it, and ball drains. Okay, so now we're going to move on to player 3, which is Raymond Davidson, the lone American here in finals, I believe. I don't think John is from America. We were talking about that earlier.
We don't think so.
We don't think so.
Oh, he's from...
Ray is done early.
feel-
Oh, do they have the cities and the towns right
I
there?
feel dumb
Oh.
because I don't know what ZH is.
Oh, it's the country of ZH. You never heard of that before? The country of ZH.
Is that how it's pronounced? Or is it ZH?
That's what we're going to go with.
It's too late.
I don't know. Guys, I took geography back in high school, and that was like 30 years ago. Now, can you even pronounce those parts right there?
Yeah, I can.
You can? Are you going to try? I'll have to take your word for it. All right, so now the player cam's down, unfortunately, but we're looking to get it fixed.
Oh, the score cam?
Yep.
He's on it.
Might need that. Yeah, I was hoping that they were going to go on a classic in which I absolutely know. Yes, Jeff. Freaking Ringo showing up. Where do you want to sit?
Well, the headphone, you got to put the headphones in the middle, or?
All right. So the star of the tournament now is finally joining us after playing in Maine. Oh, yeah, they got to switch it on, yeah. Just sign language, that's fine. The cam's on us.
Wax on, wax off. Is Raymond playing?
Yeah, so Raymond just drained, and we're on player 4. Score cam's out. So now they're trying to figure out. All chaos is broken out around Nineball.
I was going to ask if you know how to play Nineball, but we can't hear you, so...
You do? Okay. So somebody has secrets here. Maybe you can just type it out on your phone, just show it to the chat. All right, here we go. We're going to get the mic on. All right, Mr. Anderson stepping up, player 4.
He's pretty good at pinball.
He was part of the reason he knocked me out, but he if you know the story, he's the one who won it all last year, the UK Open Championship.
I heard his name is Video Mode.
I call him Mr. Video Mode. He won it by doing the video mode on fishtails. I saw him this week. I said, there's no fishtails. You're screwed.
Right.
And yet
there's
here
no
he is.
video mode in Classics.
Peter's a wonderful player from Denmark, former #1 player in the world.
Okay, so it looks like he got a ball lock there. Maybe. He needs to hit the 4 target. Now the 6 target.
Did he find the skill shot? Because that is obviously key.
I don't think he hit it.
It's nice the center post is in.
That is nice.
Well, I actually haven't played this game, but everyone, including Raymond, who's in the finals, has told me it's hard to drain on this game. The game always wants to give you the ball back. Okay.
It's a little different than in disc in that respect. But it's
So am I to assume John picked this game? No.
The top seed would have picked it, I believe.
I just see he's going first, so I assume
Yeah, sometimes people choose interesting things.
you never know.
I want to say Peter was the top seed, but
So he was deferring quite a bit in the quarterfinals because you can only pick a game once.
exactly.
When his life was on the line, then he chose the game. But
So I just realized there's a TV right in front of us. I was looking straight down the whole time.
That spinner is your friend. I can't remember where I was. It was just somewhere. And you can't see it on this two-dimensional screen, but I don't even know if I have a touch screen here. Probably not. The left part of the spinner, there's no post. It's just a suspended spinner. But I played somewhere, and they actually had a post there, and I thought, well, that's kind of weird.
Really, just on the right side of the spinner?
Yeah,
right
on the left side of the spinner.
On the left side.
It's suspended right now. So you want to see some flipper skills? Here's the guy right now. Julio from Spain. Mr. Soriano is just lights out when it comes to
and
the things
he's
he does.
got a 77,000 super bonus, so that's going to help him. It's going to carry ball to ball.
Yeah, he also, I think he had an extra ball too after his ball
Yeah,
one.
he got a ball back somehow.
Yeah, we were trying to figure that out.
Center post, your best friend.
I assume he got the super bonus for finishing a rack.
See that little
Nice
subtle nudge?
nudge.
That's
Yep.
not a lucky in-lane. That was by design. So
So how do you increase the right spinner value? Is it drop targets somewhere? Probably.
I want to say it's a drop targets up the middle.
That would make sense.
But
or maybe the right ones.
I can't remember. Somebody explained this game to me up in Seattle. This is in the free play area, but unfortunately I've slept since then.
Nice save.
Nice.
I feel like
Great
he's really
patience.
come alive late in the tournament, while some of us had faded away.
the spinner value resets after it's done spinning. So
Okay.
similar to, I guess, the far out lanes of Stargazer.
Quicksilver.
Quicksilver for sure when that's
But
lit.
what increases it?
Well, that would
Drop
be.
targets?
Well, right there, now he has 400 lit. And the middle drops just reset up at the top. So
Okay.
maybe it's that.
It's a good clue.
But here we go, important skill shot. It's like Mr. Teal was talking
Advance
about.
the spinner. That's it.
Oh.
On the top, on the skill
Top
shot.
value.
I see that now.
But I mean, how do you get back up there? is
Yep,
the
there
key.
we go.
Skill.
Look at this kid go.
Multiple.
Boom.
Nice.
Nice.
I get 9-ball is a pool term, but aren't you expecting 9 balls for multi-ball? I know it's an old Stern, but they could have been jumped the gate on, Raiders and Apollo 13.
They could have.
Oh, that looked dirty.
That was weird.
All right, so
Ooh,
we got a
that
fully juiced spinner
is
now.
Loaded. Get it. Oh my
Great
gosh.
patience.
I want to say Julio won the high stakes last year. I know
Okay.
I think he did. He looks awfully familiar. He was in finals of the main, right?
Oh, yes.
Oh.
Okay.
Yes, he was. Against Mr. Video Mode.
Against this. No. Wait, was he the one? He was on Dialed In.
No, Dialed In was the Roy
Well, I know
Wills,
he
the
wasn't-
tilt heard around the world.
Right, I know he wasn't the one that did the tilt, but I think he was on the game, though. It's all coming back to me now.
That's the problem, Carrie, Travis. We play so much pinball. I don't even remember what I did yesterday.
It all blends together.
It does. Reward it with an in lane right there. Isn't that great when you're just flowing
It
in the
kind
game
of-
right there?
Okay, unless that was just a light effect. As he hit the spinner, it looked like it was toggling values. Or did I imagine that?
The score. Oh, great ball by Julio Soriano. Julio Vicario Soriano.
Okay, Carrie and I,
Yes.
we're dumb Americans, so we didn't know the answer to this. Maybe you do. What country is ZH?
Or it may not be a country because they're listing states, so it could be like a province.
That's true. I didn't even think of that. I have no idea. We've even stumped Mr. Teolis.
No, you haven't. I'm just
Google
sorry.
it
What
below
was
the
your question again?
What does ZH stand for?
Oh, that's obvious. I'll let the chat guess for now, and, and then I'll bring that in.
All right, Raymond getting back under control here.
My guess is Switzerland.
Your guess.
I'm probably way off.
And what? Okay.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to pull them up on.
Maybe Nil knows. Nil.
Ladies and gentlemen, Shrek.
What does ZH stand for? Yeah. Is that a province? Is that a state somewhere? ZH?
Oh, it's Switzerland. No, sorry, it's not Switzerland. It's Belgium.
Belgium.
Obviously.
That was going to be my 9th guess. Okay, Belgium. Belgium. We got it. All right, Mr. Anderson stepping back up. Raymond finishing ball 2 with 112,000 and some change. Oh. Great tip right there.
Okay, Shrek was wrong. It's the Netherlands.
Okay, that was my 10th guess.
Yeah.
We were so close, Kerry.
He sounds like Shrek, doesn't he, a little bit? Neil, say donkey, just once.
Oh, I love my Canuck. All right, so Peter's working on drops.
Sure.
Because I guess that's what you do on this game.
Yeah,
until
yeah,
spinners
so
live.
5, you need 5 for sure.
Yeah.
That's the
Get
key.
him in order.
Oh, look at that. Impossible to drain.
Yep.
Mr. Center Post. New nickname for 2023.
The Chill Save Deluxe right there.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah. Again.
Dang.
Part-time juggler in Denmark, Peter Anderson. Uh-oh. Look at that.
He's got it. He's got it.
And that'll spot you one.
It's the hat. I think
You're
it's the
right.
hat.
It is really hard to drain on this.
It is a great hat.
It has powers.
You know,
Yeah.
here you and I are wearing easy American Major League Baseball hats.
I should have been wearing that.
He went to 30 flea markets to find that.
My theory is it's feeding him information. He's got like a hidden headset in there, and it's telling him what to shoot.
That is a great idea.
This
I
could
never
be
thought
right.
about that.
Could be right.
I've often thought when people wear headphones, and don't think, just telling you right now, when I'm in certain tournaments and I'm playing a game I don't know, I'm listening to the stream because I'll create up. I'm like, maybe Travis or Carrie will tell me what the hell to do here. Oh, he's only one shot.
And unfortunately, you play 9-ball, and we don't know how to play it.
Yeah, yeah. That's when you see me take the headphones off. Damn you. Shrek, get back here.
We've actually seen somebody do that before. They trapped up, and they were waiting for us to say something because we realized they were listening to us.
Oh,
Give names.
I don't want to give a name. They're not here.
Give an initial, first name initial.
It's not a top tier player. It was a rando player, but we realized that they were
Excuse
listening.
me. That is good intel.
I mean,
I like that. I like it.
Hilarious.
There's no current rule against it.
That's not a rando move. That's a well executed move. All right.
That's true.
Netherlands find John Vanderwolp, the pride.
That's some bonus behind him, though, right there.
Yeah.
Ray's going to have to do a little bit of work.
I've got the chat on my phone, so if you have any questions about 9-ball.
I'm checking my notes, and I don't have any for 9-ball.
Yeah.
Oh, tough drain right there.
It's according to somebody by the name of Mr. Snailman, no idea who that could be. Colin McAlpine says it's a province in the Netherlands. Okay.
Colin's using Google, obviously. Yeah. Chat GPT. All right, Raymond trying to get a skill shot, not quite there.
The man who, listen, he was supposed to be in this booth right now.
He was supposed to be.
So I said, you're in the finals one way or the other. You're either playing in it or you're in the booth.
He
He's
has
like,
an obligation to the booth.
and he says, I haven't slept.
He should shoot the spinner right now.
Did you see his win against Keith Elwin?
He took my advice, see?
I heard about it, yeah.
Elwin picks Pinball Champ 82. So if you're wondering what his next Stern game is going to be like, take a look at the Zachariah Pinball Champ.
Timed upper playfield
Yep.
feature?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Okay.
He's trying to get the 4. Look, I mean,
Beautiful nudge right there.
He's already passed player 1.
That ball should have been gone right there. Like, that's such a high-level move to get out of there and then tip it over at the same time, get out of danger.
This is Raymond, and this is chubby flippers with grippy rubbers.
And a huge center post.
And a huge center post.
And he fell into the multi. Are you kidding?
Why not?
Skill. You got to earn that. No, you don't.
There we go.
I know what the other players are saying right now. Bullshit.
Yeah. Nice tip, nice tip.
These guys, yeah. Luck is a small part of these gentlemen's
Whoa. And then that happens right there. You saw that, right?
Yeah.
Ball just moonwalking on the center post right there.
I like when you got a big fat one and you can, if you want to go right to left flipper and you just let the right flipper down and it bounces over.
Just,
oh, look at that juggling. Digging it.
A Kirk pass, right? That's what it is.
That guy's a grave digger. Hold that out.
Oh,
and again.
Wow.
Again.
Wow.
He's using both sides of the rubbers, folks. And he even nudged to save that.
Yep.
Oh, he's drunk. He's drunk with excitement here.
Still doing it.
And he's dead tired.
Points are piling up, too, right now.
Yep.
Just look at that.
Look at him.
Dude, Raymond just hit the slot machine. It's all sevens.
He's either playing like he's in a great multi-ball or he's got a piss. One of the two. Like, just visually. Could be both.
It could be.
No, he's definitely dead tired. He was telling me that before this round.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
nice save.
There were options there. He could have hit that center post. Might as well dig it out. Can he get back? How is he going to find getting back? He's got all his 9 balls, so how's he going to get back in there? That's the trick. Oh.
That's what you do.
That's a hell of a ball.
Yep. And that's doing exactly what you need to do right there in that situation. Come back. Could have had 0 points.
Right.
Now he's at least guaranteed 1 point.
Yep. Possibility
possibly
of 2.
more.
And what you want to do is get the most points.
Yes, that's a good strategy.
Carrie, let's make a note. This is good intel. Get the most points.
There you go. You guys heard it here first.
Carrie
the
Wing.
world's best female player. Score the most points.
Player.
I just let you in on my secret.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, look at that. That Ray dig.
Unfortunate.
So not here for Peter.
All right, so that means Julio with 4 points, Raymond with 2 points, right?
It goes Spain, U.S., Denmark, a province in the Netherlands.
Yeah, as we all know.
Obviously. We're learning.
Hi. Where's the camera? Right there. Do you believe the cameras they have on backhand? Like, they came from
It's
Neil
insane.
McRae and Pinball Republic. But even the player camera is like major high res.
It's amazing.
As you can see with this beautiful face right here, right next to me. Yeah, obviously.
I was checking my booger locker to make sure there wasn't, like, no enemies.
I like how they put the logo on your face.
What are you talking about? That's
right there. Yeah.
I guess. See, I gotta figure this out. Let's sit higher.
There, right there.
All right. Rig is moving. Where are we going? Pinball champ.
Pinball champ.
82.
Did Ray pick this after his huge win against Keith Elwin?
Could be. Let's find out.
You actually blew this up, Carrie. I watched you do. You had 6 points going into this.
I played it twice. The second
Oh.
time I did not blow it up. The first time I may have. Like I said, it all blends together.
It all blends in.
All right.
So how do you play this? I've
Okay.
never even seen this game till this weekend.
Seriously?
Yeah, I wasn't born in 82. I have no idea.
I wasn't either.
All right. I'm 1,000 years old. Carrie, explain what you like.
Okay, so what you want to do is most of the points are on the upper play field, but the trick is the upper play field is timed, and after a certain amount of time, your flippers will die on the upper play field. So you want to build up time before you go up there if you can.
There's 3 sets of drop targets, the blue ones, correct?
Yes, there are several drop targets. There are some targets up top, the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Those are underneath the upper play field.
Yes, the upper play field is clear. The blue targets on the left, I think you have to finish them, and then after that, it advances time when they're lit.
But you pointed out the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 targets. Why that's important. If you look at the bonus multiplier, it's 1 right now. The next one is 10, then 20, then 50.
Yeah, these Italian games are crazy with their bonus, so don't sleep on the bonus X.
Oh, for sure. If we get to Magic Castle, it goes 1 to 20.
Yeah, and then like 40, 60, 80, right?
It's pretty amazing.
So the ramp, in case you can't see it, is that big yellow arrow.
Where
it
time
says
follows,
time.
yeah.
Right now he has 5 seconds.
So you wouldn't get much action, but what you want to do, as you mentioned, going up top, those champ drop targets, big points.
Yes.
Another strat when you don't have time, maybe there's a spinner to the right.
Yeah.
It's pretty good. It's not bad.
And it gets you up to the upper area for some more points in the targets and such.
Sure, maybe some 1, 2, 3, 4, 5s.
There's a scary lane on the left that's worth a lot, but likes to go out the out lane.
Yeah, if you look at the in lane, out lane on the left hand side, it's very Medusa-like, isn't it?
Yes.
Or even Genie.
Yeah. Maybe skateball.
Skateball is the one on the right.
Yeah.
So on the one on the right, you've got that kickback, or not skateball, future spa.
Yep. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. I
Appreciate
see what you're saying.
Thanks.
Yeah, the far right out lane is actually a kickback. Although, if you have your blue targets down, it can just bounce back out the out lane, as Peter Anderson found out when we were playing it.
See, now, that was the shot to go up top, but
Yeah, it takes a strong shot.
I don't know how you hit it any stronger than that.
Now, can you get it from a trap, or does that have to kind of be on the fly a little
You
bit?
can get it from a trap. It has to be precise.
Good nudge to get into that
All right,
future.
So that was the kickback.
It's always lit.
Targets were up, so.
Oh, beautiful decision right there.
Nice.
Nice spinner. Obviously, a win here can guarantee him a tie for first place. Possibility of clinching it. It depends on what the others do, but
Yeah, he seems to be on fire at the moment.
His nudges are on point. It's impressive watching him.
And some of these games will really let you nudge him.
I've mentioned this to others. The first time I saw him in person was IFPA 15 at Adam Becker's press start in Canada. And we were in the IFPA World Championships, you get to practice for 30 seconds. It was the old Stern Dracula, not Bram's.
Right.
The solid state.
With all the drops up top.
And so I'm in a group with him, and he's practicing. He's like this right now, cradle up, and he just went shats back and forth on the fly and didn't miss. That was his practice. I was like, okay. There's some skills here.
Did you go, I'm in danger?
Oh, yeah, for sure. But he's such a, as great as he is a pinball player, equally a gentleman too.
Yeah.
Big hug when I saw him today, and enjoy watching him play.
Ooh.
So I'm not even sure, where were the qualifying scores at on this game? Like, what would be a great game on here?
11 million.
11 million, okay. So we're probably looking at scores needed around 5 million, at least, bare minimum.
That would be a strong score.
Okay.
It's not easy, but there were a lot of 2 and 3 million scores. These players will probably get to at least 2 million.
Ray and Keith were in the 4 million for their tiebreakers.
Okay,
There you go.
that makes sense.
That's nice. Get in there quick.
Ooh, see, that was kind of dicey. He might have been able to dig it with his right flipper, but it did something he didn't expect.
Mean
there.
kickback. Thanks for the save, but we're going to get you anyway.
I think even Raymond said that was one of the first times he's ever played it in the tiebreaker, if not the first time he's ever played it.
Yeah. A lot of these Italian games, people don't get to see. I've only played them at like museums and stuff, usually.
Not
like,
in tournaments, yeah. And then out in the free play area, they even have a couple more. They have the spooky one
Yes.
and robot.
Oh no. Tried to do a little flick trap there and unfortunately just dunked it right in the middle.
I actually really wanted to play Spooky and Robot.
It's a fun game.
Yeah.
I'm good with spooky. I could play robot for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Spooky.
I have a Spooky strategy. It's right orbit all day long.
Hold on a second. Make a note here.
Put it in the notes.
Get a lot of points and go right orbit on a certain game.
Every 3 orbits advances your bonus X, and it's like 20, 40, 60, 80.
That's it.
So I was all ready for it.
I feel like John is doing a little bit different strategy. He's aiming for something over on the right. You think
Probably the drop
is he going for
targets
drops
to get some
on
time.
that side?
Well, again, the champ letters are massive points here. Oh, get over. Nice nudge. Now don't get okay. Unlike Ray, he gets a chance to play. Gets an in lane. That's tough. Yeah, look at he's.
All right,
yeah,
he's
look,
got his blues lit. That's good.
Oh, so we're
10
back
seconds.
up top.
10
Okay.
seconds.
get some champ letters.
Making
This is
progress.
key. Needs the M. Oh, big one.
Nice, that's huge.
It is big. And you can see he still has 5 seconds remaining, right?
I think
or that
it's
would default,
always,
yeah.
But he's got those blue targets lit on the left, so he can build some time really fast.
So if you drain, do you carry your seconds back, or does it just reset?
I think you
5?
carry him if you don't use him. But
Okay.
You're always going to have 5, but
Right.
if you started with 20 and maybe next one would be 10, who knows?
We'll find out. I want to say they carry, though.
I want to say you're carry.
I do. I mean, I am. I'm tired.
Slow that down for Travis, formerly from Oklahoma.
Hey.
Oh, jeez.
Oh. All right, so that's 2.1. So yeah, I think we're cruising. We're cruising right around 4 or 5. Julio stepping up now.
That was a good ball.
So is there anything worth going for around the pops on that plunge right there?
I mean,
the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
I see those lit. It's
how do you get them though? You got to ask the pops to do it for you. That's the trick.
Well, and it depends on the speed of your plunge. I found that kind of a medium speed helped.
Okay.
To get the right first bounce going.
See, he's got advanced time on those drops. I bet he goes for that. No, he wants 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I see some people going up top because I think it's safe. And some people will do spinner up top even if it's not lit just to get some points up there and get some possible advances.
Well, it's interesting. On the right flipper there, he had advanced time on the left drop targets, and he decided to go with pop bumpers.
Yeah.
If you remember the ball before, he was on the left flipper, took a shot at the time ramp. It didn't go up. Maybe he's like, screw that. I'm not getting up there.
That's an interesting thought, yeah. I might have gone blue targets there.
All right, Ray. He's tired. There was playing this game against Keith. If you watched his first ball, he just forgot to flip, and still came back on ball 3.
Jeez.
Yep. It was clutch. He had his match was 6-6-2-0, so he needed to win and have either Keith Elwin or Roberto Padroni come in last.
I saw part of that. That was intense.
Yeah. That was on Quicksilver, maybe. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
See? Oh, he gets up there.
Hey.
He's had good success there. Get the champ.
Get the H.
He's got 5 seconds. Got to make it count. Gets it. Gets another one. Another couple shots. Look at this thing. Could go. It's probably dead now.
Grace period.
Yeah. But hey, that's huge. 9 drop targets there. And now has the lead.
Kick. Interesting strategy there.
Yep. Survives it now.
Gives it some vibration.
He's still remembering last ball.
So one drop target to get more time, and he gets it. 10 seconds.
10 seconds. 10 seconds is a lot up there. Like, you don't have to advance it all the way.
Now he only needs the bottom 2. If he gets in that kickback, it'll probably hit those 2. Now he only needs 1. To go to 10 to 20, that's big. Get out of there.
Oh, that left out lane is tricky.
Medusa. That's what it reminds me of. Good ball.
That gets him in the lead, though. 2.6 million.
Some work to do for Peter Anderson. Okay, all right.
Strategic kickback.
Yeah.
He took your advice. See, he's listening through the hat.
Yeah, absolutely he is.
Good reaction right there.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay.
What a decision. How much do you nudge there? That's the thing. The skilled players, you know, if you're playing for the first time and you see it going in lane, out lane, the great players will try to not make that decision. Just get it out of there. Bounce it out of there. He didn't have much choice there, so how much is enough? And he made just the right decision. Gets up. He's only got 5 seconds, but make some progress here.
2 more letters.
Can he get the H?
Backhanded.
Yes. That's
nice.
a biggie.
That was very effective. Very efficient. Nice little pass over.
It's also a good holiday, too.
Nice.
They're all making tremendous flipper decisions down low,
I know.
though. It's some of these like dead passes. I don't know if I'd be able to pull that off.
Ooh, that was a nice little
I've
nudge
seen you
he
pull
did.
thing off.
That left lane is dangerous, but he nudged it just the right
I'm walking
spot.
into that one, aren't I?
We are on backhand, right? This isn't IE pinball.
No. Carl would have kicked us off already.
We do thank Carl for Never Drain Software, a big part of here at the UK Open. All right, John.
So this ball 3 is
it's
huge because Julio's going to start in last place.
Well, it's big because he also has 0 too, right? So he's got to
Yep.
at least hope to get 2 points out of this.
Right.
And he's got a really nice ball here.
No, John has a chance to turn this whole match upside down right here.
Get out of there!
Oh, no. All right, where are we at?
We'll see where he's sitting in second right now, but Julio trying to put the foot on the throat.
Wow, he has a lot of time built up.
I know, but he could, oh my God. It's an
That's
hour and
dangerous.
30 minutes up there.
Let's see if he
Can he
get
get up there? No.
Oh, he's going for it.
He just missed it, that one, but now you got to go for it, Carrie,
Yeah,
right?
for sure.
He wants a
Putting
little.
his whole body into it.
Well, he wants a little momentum. It looks like gets
Yeah.
it. No.
It takes a good shot.
Damn
Oh,
glass.
it's dangerous.
Okay, here we go. A little move. Come on.
Almost like he's.
Yes!
Oh,
Now
good,
we're up.
good.
Now just stay up here for
Yeah.
at least two weeks.
Backhanding the drop
See-
targets.
See you later. Next. M feels good. Get back down.
Take
Quit wasting
your time.
What the H? Oh, you've got a P. Let's see. Come on. Do the fawns. Hey!
M.
Oh, somebody's
we got
tired.
2 in one shot.
All right.
He might
Come
be
on.
putting this game
Key
away
yourself.
right here.
Got
He
it.
is ahead of player 1.
All right. Oh, he ran out of time. What a ball.
That
3
was clutch.
mil. He's trying to, again, could win it here. Could win it. Guaranteed first at least with a win. A tie for first.
He's really moving that pin too, and that ball's up in
Yeah.
the pops.
I have not seen anybody tilt this yet. I was
Really?
watching Vigo earlier and just, I think he was trying to move it back to Sweden.
I think I've seen it tilt, but you can give it a lot.
Oh, nice. There it
Dirty. Look, he's even got 10 seconds, Carrie. Come on.
Oh,
are you kidding me?
wow. Wow.
His reaction time is amazing. Kicks
Does he
back.
survive it?
Oh,
He has got a severe
nice.
hatred for outlanes.
He really does.
Jeez.
I love how he's getting a ball in a flipper and he's just going.
Yeah, it's almost like he likes to shoot the ramp on the fly and get some momentum going.
Yep. All gas, no brakes.
Oh.
Not enough time there
that
to
was
make a
almost
nudge.
too much of a nudge there, but that's the ball he needed there.
He's from Spain, so that's how they clap there, I think. I could be wrong.
No, we saw it on Discovery Channel one time. That's got to be right?
Gotta be true.
I know nothing. I know this guy's trying to put a dent into Julio winning. Now, that being said, Julio, let's say he wins and he gets second. Ray's not out of it. It would be an 8-4 situation.
Right.
Gets back up top. He's been up top every ball.
Amazing.
Yeah, that's crucial. In
Oh,
this
my
spot.
gosh. Look at that. Now he's at 3.2. How much time's he got? Can he get a couple? Oh, can he get the P?
Close.
Come on, quick,
Oh,
P.
Oh, not quite.
What were you saying?
Beep, 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 beep.
All right.
3.7.
Good progress.
Yeah. Oh, no. Get the
Danger,
hell out of there.
danger.
That was a good decision to not nudge.
Yeah.
All right, he's going blue targets. He's got them lit. Up to 10 seconds.
Remember his big ball 3 against Keith Elwin, too.
Yeah.
He's got advanced
Yeah,
time there.
he's close.
Let's see
Oh,
what-
wow.
Spots a number?
Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you
Yeah.
know what? He needs 4.
He decided, yeah, 10 seconds is enough.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Ray.
Uh-oh.
Not going to get there. Oh.
Wow.
He's
Julio.
gonna be kicking himself.
Look at Julio.
I was not expecting that.
That
Rough.
just could be fatigue, right?
Yep.
It kind of
That
looked
is.
like it, yeah.
Yeah, 100% it was.
I totally understand. I had some of those myself.
Well, second place here is a pillow. They were going to do a trophy, but he's so tired. All right, let's go.
All right, so Peter, he needs to at least, in order to stay in it, he's got to basically just win, right? At this point?
Well, yeah, he does. Because he won't have a chance to win.
Right, he's got to come all the way back.
If he wins, it goes 5 points for him, 6 for Julio.
Yep. So at this point, you're just going for broke then.
Why not?
Like, you saw Julio moving the machine as much as he did.
So that being said, I guess time is your way to do it because you want to get those champ letters up, how much they're worth.
Yeah, and he's got 10 seconds.
10, 20 is a lot more than 10
That's true.
if you can get it.
He's really trying to get it up the end lane right there. Saw Ray do it. He's trying to do the same exact thing.
Good skills here.
Yeah, his control is really good.
It is. Best control I've seen since Janet Jackson, mid-80s, I think. It's an album before your time. Oh, middle one, no good.
Ooh, no.
Future spot out. So, interesting. Julio, 8 points. Raymond Davidson with 4 points. Peter Anderson will have 2. John, unfortunately, 0. So John's best he can do is a tie for second place. Big money, big whoppers, all that kind of stuff right now. But Julio in the driver's seat with a chance to win it here. Guaranteed at least to tie a playoff. Only Raymond can catch him. This should be good. And John will be picking, I assume. I'm not sure who this one is. Yeah, so Ray's path is, there's only one path. He has to win. Julio has to come last.
Curious to see what game gets picked here.
Should there be a tiebreaker for second or for third or for fourth? Well, not fourth, second or third. We would be covering that here. Mark running back and forth. Transition. Carrie, say hi.
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 You caught me looking up the standings on my phone.
Sure. Travis, what's up? I'm Jeff Diols. Travis Mary.
I was going to say hi too. Yeah.
So
makes sense.
Peter Anderson is the highest seed. So he gets picked?
So he's been deferring to go last.
Yep. That's what he's been
maybe
doing.
he's saving a special
So now,
pick.
well,
Let's see.
He's had so many rounds where he's probably doesn't have the games he wants, but now he's thinking.
It looks like he deferred.
Yep.
Based on body language.
Yep.
What do we have?
And we
Wait
heard
a second.
Ali.
Something else.
The greatest of all time, baby.
Okay.
Nice.
So one thing that's been interesting on Ali, I've noticed on Ali and also on Quicksilver. Let's say you're holding up the left flipper, and you're trying, and a ball's coming down really quickly, and you're trying to maybe just catch it. It will bounce off the post and jump over the flipper.
That's called getting sterned.
Called getting what?
Sterned.
Sterned? Oh, is that a normal thing?
Yeah, on Ali it is.
Okay.
Especially when you plunge and swat. You do that.
Full plunge and swat.
Yeah.
Full plunge and
I
swat.
heard that Carlos's strategy is flip away for classics.
Yeah.
Except for Ali.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
You can get around it by drop catching usually.
What? SWAT?
Hey.
Okay, backhand the upper left targets.
So
A little early.
Raymond just needs like an absolutely huge ball one coming out because bonus does carry, right?
That's it. So
Nice.
Who wants the last?
Nice.
That is the rope-a-dope if I ever saw one. A couple 2,000 spinners. He wants to get some
At a
no
fast pace
multipliers.
now. Yeah, get some bonus extra. Although some of the lights are out. So did he finish a set of drops already? Maybe not.
Yes, because he's on 3x.
Okay.
2x is not lit. Middle one right now.
Oh.
Some people will try to sweep the left drops because and it looks like that's exactly what he's trying to do.
Yep.
Get some stars while you're at it.
Bonus up to 8,000.
I would definitely want to get that middle one.
10,000
Just under 20, yep.
times 3 or
Times 2. There you go. Now times 3.
I
So
was
if he were to hit in
predicting
that
the
saucer
future.
right now, he's getting about 50,000, but it's a tough
Yeah.
shot.
It's close to the tip of the flipper.
It's very. I find it easier on the fly, actually. Believe it or not.
Looked like he was going
Pro
for
tip.
a collect right there.
Oh, dirty,
no.
dirty.
All right. Well, that was a good start.
I like the decision not doing anything there. I can't believe that went out. Oot. I did that on purpose. A little adjustment.
By doing that, though, he gave himself, 50,000 extra points?
Yeah.
Right there in bonus? Somewhere?
Strategic drain.
All right, so we went over this a second ago, but for the ones that didn't, what needs to happen here is Raymond has to take first, Julio has to take last in order for shenanigans to happen for first place.
Vote now if you want shenanigans or not in the chat.
And
oh boy,
the game is setting it up.
The door is open.
That's true.
Come on in. Who wants playoffs?
We're on the road to
Somebody say shenanigans.
Tiebreaker.
Shenanigan. Silence. We need a frontier in here.
We do. We do.
Oh, John.
Wow. Wow.
That actually helped Julio a little
It
bit.
did.
But you know what? That's okay. You get one of those. You get one. You don't get two usually. So it's out of the way. That's the Escher philosophy. You got a house ball? Okay,
Right.
good. It's out of the way.
What's the probability of having 3 in a row? Pretty low.
Yeah. Okay.
Three in a row right now?
Let's say hi to
Yeah.
Peter in his headset right now. Hi, Peter. How are you? Go for the
Trying to make him laugh.
multipliers.
Do not house ball Peter. See, he's more focused now. Oh, crap. Oh, no.
Okay.
All right, we're good. We're good. Ball on the flipper.
Ball on
Backhand,
flipper.
there's one
That's always
target.
Good on Ali.
Uh-oh.
Nice
Beautiful
nudge.
nudge, yep.
So even Julio would be like, okay, blow it up. Julio's got everyone on his team except for
Right.
Ray Day. I guess Ray is rooting for everyone except it's crazy when you're in this situation. Of course, Peter, he wants second.
Yep.
This is where, Carrie, your strategy comes in. Just score a lot of points.
Yeah, that's what you want to do.
Yeah.
Most people are going to focus on building their bonus X and their bonus and then trying to collect it on the right. There's also the greatest letters, which you can collect at the left drop targets. That can be valuable.
Yep. Going down that that left lane there. Okay, Ray Day, you still got the lead. You've done your part, and
Oh,
he's
is
got
it
3x bonus.
Is it the lane behind the drop targets that collects greatest?
Yes.
Yeah, and then the drop targets collect the star value.
Yep. Oh,
There we go.
good nudge. Catch it.
Oh.
What the
Wow.
what?
Wow.
Okay, so you can do it
That's
like that.
brave when there's not a lot of speed on those.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Nudge.
Catch it. No, he wants
Whoa.
That was a hell of a decision.
If he was a baseball player, he might be able to pitch, he might be able to throw, maybe he'll hit, but I want to see him catch once in a while.
Right.
Catch it.
Especially
how
from
steep
the
it is.
camera view, some of these saves. Okay.
Wow.
I changed it. Some of the saves looked impossible, and that one was impossible.
That 3x certainly helped. Okay.
Good.
Right.
Trying to seal the deal. Didn't get it. Come
Oh,
on.
wow. Wow.
Let him play. Let him play.
Yeah. This is Ali, not Mike Tyson, all right? Not the Spinks knockout in 91 seconds. Come on.
It's getting sketch right now.
Okay.
And I know Ray, in his state of physical tiredness,
Nice
wants
save.
another game.
Yep.
He
Oh,
does.
yeah, totally.
Yeah. He's wide awake.
It's crazy that this is actually, up to this point, the most important ball right now. Because, I mean, if he can gain some ground on Ray and create some distance right there, and then I jinx it as well.
Yeah.
Wow.
But still, though,
Wow.
it's, I mean,
Commentator's curse.
so Peter, again, playing for second place, but second is a lot of potential whoppers, though.
Sure.
Oh, yeah.
Out here.
I think somebody said it's 122%.
Yeah.
Something like that. That's a weird number. I thought it'd be
I don't know
150.
how they came up with that percentage.
Yeah, it doesn't sound right, does it?
They probably took numbers and divided them by other numbers, I think.
Who knows?
They did math.
Yeah.
So Peter, here we go.
Okay, he's backhanding the bonus
It's
X.
such an awkward thing.
That
Peter.
was no good. That's his friend in the background that's been rooting for him.
The Danes, when they come, they bring their own cheerleaders. A lot of people don't know that. Okay, Ray Day. You got that bonus, 3x. Oh!
Oh, wow.
Risky.
He's just not, he's playing this on the fly.
Okay, good dead bonus.
Yeah, it's like he's just decided that he's just going to go off pure instinct at this point.
I guess. Hey, former #1 player in the world, and in the finals, he knows what he's doing.
I want to see him go for a bonus collect. Okay.
It's fun on the fly. I'm telling you, that was, I believe, the successful shot. Get out of there.
Nice.
Well, that makes up for the ball.
Wow.
Remember ball 1?
Yep.
Where it walked out?
Yep.
So, okay, this is a big shot.
No. Oh, he's backhanding. Okay.
It's like...
I guess he's only at 3x.
Yeah, but it's times 14.
Yeah.
42.
It's substantial.
42's not chump
must
change.
feel more comfortable going the other way.
Yeah,
and it's not like it resets.
Yeah.
He only needs the middle one, so if he can get the middle one, 5x is big. He really likes those stars.
Maybe he's trying to glance off the stars into the
guess.
X.
Oh.
It's almost like he's playing impossible mode Ali right now. He's just flying.
This is huge if you can get the 5x. Didn't get it.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh, I don't like this. But I like that.
On the fly.
Hit the saucer now. You got to go saucer.
He wants the 5.
He gets the saucer, it's going to be really tough. Look at the countdown of the greatest.
Yep,
oh,
there it goes.
Look at the score.
572. And counting.
Oh boy. One more drop there. That's trouble.
He knew it was gone, but that was a good ball.
Wow, Ray.
And he's at a unique spot right now to where he could be having an adrenaline dump, but he still needs to stay ready for a potential tiebreaker.
Yeah.
Right after that.
I hope that's the only kind of dump he's having. Okay, Julio. Let's see.
Oh boy.
He's had 2 house balls. Not again. Let the man play.
You got it on a flipper briefly.
All right.
Spinner. Interesting. 2,000 a rip, and it's
He was probably going for the drop targets, but
there you go. There's 1x. So now 2x.
all right, he's going for it.
Good save.
Nice save. He's probably going to backhand that drop target.
Just missed it. It's the one on the right he wants. Get out of Slingtown. That's twice he's hit that spinner. I do think you're right, Kerry.
Yeah, I think he was going for the target, but I mean the spinner doesn't
It's a good
hurt
miss.
as long as you don't drain off of it. You know, points is points.
This is helping him big time here. There it is.
There you go.
3x. Now sitting at 18,000, so he's got 54 in bonus. 54 in bonus. This is
Okay, let's see.
okay. It could be over right here. If John does not pass Julio, Julio's the winner. If he does pass Julio, we'll have to see what Peter does.
I'm glad they made it interesting.
Sure. That's not a lot of points in this game to get that. He's had some unfortunate breaks. He's had the house ball.
He's getting some saucer love.
He's going to saucer out. Here in England. It's not even tea time. Uh-oh, get out of there.
He's got to bump that.
Trouble. One more bump, maybe.
No.
Congratulations, Julio's the winner. He's pretty excited. Now Peter's trying to see, hey, you know what? I'm still playing here. I think they're locked. I think
Yeah, everybody's locked
yeah.
at this point.
There'll be no playoff action. We have a grand champion. His name is Julio Vicario Soriano, and congratulations, Raymond Davidson will be in second place at his first ever UK Open.
Yeah.
I know. I don't know about the two of you, but I know Ray was watching at home last year, going, "I got to get to this tournament."
Yeah.
And a lot of North Americans were.
I regretted missing it last year.
Yeah. No, it's been great so far. London is a fantastic place. Food's good when it's not barbecue. I learned that.
I was going to say, like, the food around our hotel is McDonald's, Pizza Hut, and KFC.
There you go. TGFs.
But in London over there,
Over there.
in the north part, yeah.
The pubs.
That's what it is.
Sure.
Yep, and the pubs. But no, it's fantastic. Community's great. Great playing games.
You came
It's been
with
fun.
Monica and one of your children.
Two of them, yeah.
Well, who came?
Carter and Jackson.
Okay.
I left the twins at home. I'm not going to bring twins.
Fend for
overseas,
yourself.
Yep.
Here's some water. Here's a couple of bucks. Call Uber.
They're good to go.
That's good. So we've got more action. Probably not tonight. That might be it for the stream. But here's what's on the agenda for the UK Open. Going on right now behind us, you see the main qualifying for the UK Open title. That's a biggie. That final will happen on Sunday. Tomorrow we've got the women's. Did you put any cards in the women's?
I did one.
Did
I'm
you?
in first place
Just like that. We're done?
currently.
Yep.
Keep talking. Okay. So, Carrie,
Don't worry,
what
Jeff,
time's your
you're still
playoff? Tomorrow, do you know?
Sometime.
Sometime. All
I
right.
think it's like 12.
12? Okay. So we're definitely going to be following that. And there is another Classics as well. Same thing, qualifying kind of from 9 till 4:30. Playoffs start at 5. So women should be done by then. And then there's even the Pinball Republic's bank. That's another Sunday action. So kind of similar to the main, except only they're accepting top 16. So you better be good.
Yep.
But there you go.
No, to give an idea too, these games are all the way around us.
Yes.
Full 360. It's an awesome setup.
On Pinball Profile on my Instagram, I did a walk around at 360. So if you want to see the games that are being played, that doesn't even include the free play games. There's,
right.
Yeah.
Like you said, you're Spooky, right? Orbit. I remember.
Spooky, Robot, the others.
2 James Bond. There's GoldenEye and the old Solid State James Bond game. And I don't know if you can see it, but they've got Elwyn's Bond 60th
Yeah.
year.
You can see the topper flashing.
Yeah, that's right. And beside it is the premium James Bond. There's
Yep.
Kiss Pro on the far left. Mando Premium with the awesome topper. You've got Star Wars. Great lineup. So it's all on neverdrains.com/UK Open 2023. Travis, any words of wisdom?
I keep thinking I might need to go to sleep eventually.
Ah.
I'm still stuck on
But
my time frame, even after being here for a week.
it's only like 4 o'clock at home.
Yeah, I'm usually sleeping right now.
In the afternoon?
It's your nap time?
It's my nap time.
That's it.
No.
Are we on?
Oh,
Can you hear me?
we're gonna dial down. Neil's
Okay,
gonna
perfect.
Neil's gonna talk. Do we have closed caption for when Neil
Hello.
speaks?
Testing. Are you receiving? Over. You're receiving.
Copy.
You're on.
We don't see
okay.
you.
Hey. Welcome, everybody.
We can hear you, though.
What a fantastic final. Some great pinball from all the players. And quite a close group right to the end. I'm okay. So, apparently I'm okay. Anyway, just to give you an idea, the prize pool for Classics 1 today. Fourth place will get £350, third 500, second 654, and first 905, roughly, give or take. So, so well done, guys. And in fourth place, a great UK Open fan and supporter for many years, and a brilliant guy, John van der Valk. Woohoo! Thanks, Neil. Well done, mate. Well done. In third place, the current reigning champion of the best hat on the planet, an all-round great Danish guy, Peter Anderson. Second place, all the way from Chicago, Illinois, via Seattle, Raymond Davidson. Woo. Thank you. Well done, man. And the winner, great pleasure, another great UK Open supporter, Helio Vicari, all the way from Spain. Woohoo! Thank you. Give me a hug, man. Thank you. Well done.